Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Dang it, I always forget something. I hope everybody's doing awesome today. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing great. We're back with some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Red. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we're back with more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. I did happen to log on to this. Oh, hello. I did happen to log on to this. Oh no. An Enderman here? How are Endermen? Oh, Enderman probably from over here. Maybe. Okay, well, did we lose the cows? We did not lose the cows, so that's good. As long as we don't lose the cows, I think everything's good. But anyways, I did log in to the server just to make sure we didn't run out of power or anything. And that's pretty much the only thing I've checked. Made sure that we still had fuel over there, and I haven't changed anything there. I have wanted to change some stuff over here, so maybe put like a mob grinder or something right here, just so that the mobs that spawn over here auto die. You know, because that's a little annoying when we constantly have, you know, random mobs over here just hanging out. Let's go ahead and do that. Looks like Lily is laying down. But yeah, so let me show you what I saw. So I looked in here for neutral steel. Oh yeah, and I was also looking into wood upgrades as well. Looked in here for neutral steel, and yeah, we have 131,000 of the first degree. That might actually be maxed out of that drawer. And then we have 24,000 of the second degree, 11,000 of the third degree, and almost 4,000 of the fourth degree. So I feel like this is going to be, you know, what we needed to, you know, get going. Pretty sure, yep, our pyrotheum and cryotheum are all good. Our draconium's still good. Yeah, this is maxed out. And then yeah, the second degree is maxed out as well. So we have quite a bit. Do we have... Oh wow. we're maxed out on blazing pyrotheum as well. Oh, because we're short on gelid cryothium now. Got it. So this is what we're short on, is this guy. I mean, we could change this. We could change this.
There were no survivors.
We did it. Eliza, thank you so much.
Words. From a distance it looked like clod. In fact, it was a simulacrum made of auric. It stood in the forest, adumbrate, atop a plaque written with a repartee. I thought it was maudlin, alone, quiet, when I realized it was probably an equivocal effigy.
I like how it cut off the last syllable of that word. But Eliza, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Fivers for 35 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Eliza? Thank you. Is this gonna be full? Probably not. There's not a good way to dump this out, so let's just remove it and put this back down. Okay, perfect. And then we want to change that so that it's making the gelid cryothium. But thank you very much, Eliza. And can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Eliza? Might be too early for that. But thank you very much for the clearly confusing words. Appreciate it. All right, let's turn that one on. Then we're going to want to change the filter here to you. And then insert. So now this should be making gelid cryothium. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, let's toss these away.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
So I should have done that before, but I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No hype needed. You're proud that I'm your longest running sub. Nice, Eliza. I really appreciate that. Excuse me. So hopefully that should make this go a little bit faster. And it does look like it's going a bit faster, which is great. The fact that we have 65,000 buckets over here, I think means our blazing pyrotheum. Although, look at that. We're actually emptying out the blazing pyrotheum now. So that means this drum is gonna low down, gonna start emptying. Do we have upgrades in this? We don't. Let's put some speed upgrades in it. Not that it matters. Missing cobblestone? Didn't we have something auto-producing cobble? Yeah, like right here, right? Yeah, that. Hey Ellie, how are you doing today? Hey there, Donald. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I still have this just emptying it. Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and turn that off so we can get cobble again. Hey, Ms. Bevel Chips, how are you? But hope the both of you are doing well. Ellie and Donald, welcome. And Miss Bevel Chips, hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let's make a couple of them. Whoops. So, because of me. Okay, so we'll just do this. And that should just make it so that these are always full. And yeah, now we should start be... Wow, I'm doing awful talking at the beginning of the cast. Okay, but anyways, it looks like we're all doing good now. Yep, and this is staying full, that's staying full. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I think that's great. Let's let all that keep going. Let's check on, I guess, our trash over here. Are we throwing away anything important? Just a ton of fish. Doesn't look like anything we need. And nothing's backed up in here. Perfect. We're up to 8,000 types in this guy, which we can't actually look inside because, oh my goodness, does that lag. Your stream is really good. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. We're getting bat bags. Interesting. We also have old blue bags, and I guess we have a few. Oh, what about we do have some patient bags. We have just one patient bag in there. And is this... Uh-oh. Did it just crash on me? Because I was looking inside. Let me take a peek real quick at the server. Console. Oh, nope. It was just super far behind. It's like 40 seconds. I think that was because we were looking inside the anti-barrel there. I think we gotta be sure to not look at the anti-barrel. Okay, anyways, looks like that's all good. Our cobble should be going up now. Yep, we're up to a couple double compressed. Is there a higher tier cobble gen than the emerald? There's just the creative one, which we're not there. Okay, and if we wanted to make pink matter now, do we have enough? Hey Rasta, how are you doing today? Okay, this was the reason I was looking into Woot right here, is these things right here, because I don't know if I want to. So we only needed 70,000 of the first to make everything that we need. That's great. Also, the fact that it needs this many Philosopher's Stone means I should probably set up a thing to do the coals here. We don't care about the intermediate ones, right? We only care about the last one. Let's double check that. Let's get rid of these. We'll put them back if we end up doing Woot. Literally just said something a second ago. Oh, it was the pink matter.
Failure is not an option.
Toasty.
17 months of research. The chatters still spam hearts and hype. The funny man in the box still gets giddy when this button is pressed.
Funny man in the
Hopefully,
box.
this makes everyone happy again. We'll continue to do research.
Thank you very much for doing your research, Toasty. And welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Toasty? Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 17 months. I really appreciate that, Toasty. I'm not in a box though, you know, even though my hand gets cut off over here and up here it gets cut off, but there's no box around me. Really nice weather outside. Gonna be hot finally after a week of mild temperature. Oh, and you want it to be hot, Rasta? Okay, so Supremium Coal and Eternalist Fuel. So I think we should set up a crafter to do both of those. I think we had actually made a crafter. Yeah, there we go. Let's make another one of these. You're in a room though, and in a house, which could be classified as a type of box. Serena only gets so big, so eventually you are in a box. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Never mind. It's gonna get clipped and out of context. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of this stuff happening. And let's just sleep. No, go ahead. No, I'm good, Toasty. I'm good. So yeah, let's grinder. Do we have the mob grinder? We have an extra grinder, so we might as well use it.
Melons are very important.
Melons are important. So let's just shove this like right here. So anybody that shows up from that portal or from that portal should die, I think. I think this is a pretty decent range. So I think that should be good. I don't really care about the mob drops. The fact that the mob drops will just kind of drop there, I think is perfectly fine. Okay. Something I was something I was also thinking about was putting this sword over here. You know, and just kind of dumping it over here. Let's take off our magnet. So putting it like right here. So most of the stuff will get killed by that, but then you also have some stuff getting killed by the looting sword. Specifically the Reaper is more what I'm interested in at the moment. Because we already have, you know, the looting increased on this guy. We have the looting 10 on the Mob Masher. Wait, and wasn't that the wrong ice things as well? Crafter, let's grab those before I forget about them. Yeah, it was, we were looking for the Alpha Yeti fur, but then these guys were producing a different kind of fur, right? Yeah, this stuff, the Arctic fur. Okay, so we definitely don't need that still going. Where is it? It's the bottom one. Oh wait, oh no, I turned off my magnet. Oh, we picked them both up. Okay, good. Alright, come on, come get me. Come get me, I'm way over here in the corner. Those two are still focused on me. Okay, they'll eventually get over there. Okay. So it was the wrong type of Yeti we had being spawned there. So we will have to set another one of those up soon. Also forget I can access all this over here. Okay, let's set this up. We could set this up down below. How many do we have coming through here? 4. This one here is up to 18. And then we now have access to the extra P2P channels as well. We should probably do another line of P2Ps on all of these as well. This one has 7 channels on it. And then each of these are 1 channel each, yep. If your Alpha Getty is producing fur, throw it out immediately and do not eat. Sounds a little dangerous. Yeah, let's just shove this on the end over here. So let's grab some cables. I mean, I guess we could extend the dense cable a little bit. Okay, something like that. And then we just want to bring this down. Okay, so I just wanted to set up 2 crafters here. We want 2 interfaces. We're going to want our philo stone. There it is. And then we're going to want spectre cables or coils even. We'll keep them on the bottom. Oh, interesting. I forgot that I had a cable under here too. Okay, we want both of these on fast mode. I don't think that's going to matter. So we have the 2 interfaces. These are both going to go on top. We want to wrench them. Okay. Okay, so then we wanted one to produce, let's put those up there. We got pink matter. So we want one to produce dark matter. No. We want one to produce that and that, not the dark matter. The dark matter will let Applied Energistics handle. Lance, thank you for the retweet. Okay, so the first recipe is going to be supreme coal. This is going to be all an external. E-fish, how are you? Okay, and then we need this one. All internal. And then the next one, intermedium, all internal. So that's what this one uses, intermedium, yep. And this one uses prudentium. Okay, and then we got prudentium coal, all internal. And then finally, oops, I didn't do that one. Okay, and then this guy down at the bottom, all internal. Okay, now we just need to set all these up. Do well, it's the long weekend. It is nice. How am I going to get this set up properly? Do we tell it to produce the essences and then toss the essences in? Or, well, we only have 3 more recipes, so we can't really produce the essences ourselves. Okay, and then this one I wanted to do alternalist fuel. It's going to be the top one. Let's try that again. Okay, weird. It's not letting me set it. Hey, Carpe Luna. Thank you very much for gifting a sub and catching OMS with that sub. How you doing, Carpe Luna? Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors OMS. Can we get some hearts in hype in chat for Carpe Luna? Thank you. Okay, it's not letting me choose any of these. That's weird. Okay, so this one's just 1, 2, and then 3. So let's grab some coal, and I guess we can manually do this one for now. Okay, so we're going to have coal and the phylostone. Okay, so then it's going to be phylostone and some coal. Thank you very much, Carbolino. Looks like she just fell asleep. All internal. Okay, that'll make alchemical coal for when she wakes up. Nice, nice. Then we got this one and this one. And this will be all internal as well. Okay. And then we got Mobius fuel. And this one. So weird. I don't know what's going on here. And that's going to produce, yeah, the Eternalist fuel. Oops. And this has to be external plus crafting. Okay, so internal, internal, external. All right, so then one of these, was that a stack of coal produces one fuel? Yes, okay. So that'll be the recipe there. Hey, Coda. How are you doing today? Stack of coal produces one of them. And let's also get rid of the recipes over here with the phylostone. So I want to get rid of this one. Stop. This one and that one. Okay, and let's get rid of, oh wait, we can do, oh, but I can't, yeah, we gotta make sure we don't do the wrong one. All right, perfect. Okay, so that'll go into here. We can get rid of that from the terminal, that's fine. So now if we tell it to make some Eternalist fuel, it'll just put a bunch of coal into here and it won't actually output. Whoops. You woke up about 45 minutes ago, overslept, and slept like a rock, really groggy at the moment. Well, hopefully that's an okay thing. You know, hopefully that's not too much of a problem to have overslept. Let's also grab some speed upgrades. We really don't need the speed upgrades in these, but it'll be fine. Actually, let's not turn that on just yet. Okay, now we need to figure out what we need to provide here to get this. It looks like it's just going to be one coal plus all the essences makes the supremium. Excuse me. So let's see if we can do that. Also, let's do coal. Okay, so let's take that one out. And these guys. Okay. So we want to say one coal, plus the essences. So we're gonna want two of those. Two of those. Two of those and two of these. Produces one of them, right? Yes, I think that's right. So then we put this guy in here and we turn that off as well. And now if we tell it to make the coal. What? Oh, I need actual infernium as well. Whoops. Infernium. Boom, boom, boom. Let's turn it off for a second. Okay. Oh, dang it. I turned it off but didn't turn it off. Okay, well, oh well. All right, let's try that again. Turn it off this time. Let's grab the infernium. Fix the recipe. Right, there we go. Okay, we can get rid of all these. Okay, so now if we tell it to do that again, coal, make one of these guys. All right, perfect. Remember and craft. Okay, so now it should know how to make both of those things, hopefully a little bit easier. So now the only problem is going to be specifically the essences. So we could set up a thing that takes in infernium, takes in neutral steel of the first degree, and crafts dentium. And we could even make it do like a stack at a time or something. And to craft that, though, we need the infusion crystal, so we will have to make another infusion crystal if we do that. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's make 732 Eternalis fuel. Eternalis, we need 732. It's too big. How about 400? Seems good. Now what's the part that's taking a lot? Okay, it's just the intermediate crafts. And so the way this machine works is it crafts in order of priority. So it'll try to do this one first, then it'll try this one, then it'll try this one. And so in this case, it's only going to craft 4 of these before it crafts one of them. And then it'll craft, 4 of these before it crafts one of them. Instead of it always crafting these and kind of filling up everything. I do wonder if we make another recipe for this. I don't think that makes it go any faster. It kind of looks like it is going faster, though. I don't know. I can't really tell. I mean, if that is a thing, then we should probably... Are so handy, yeah. Yeah, and the fact that you can remember slots makes it usable, I suppose. Okay, well that was the alchemical... No? What was it called? This Eternalis. Okay, we needed 700 and something. So I guess we do another 300. Okay, now we need 17,000 of the other things. So yeah, let's make another crafter. I think that'll just make things easier for us. And then what about the master infusion crystal? How much, what does this cost? It's insanium and 6th degree and an infusion crystal. Insanium. We need a couple supremium. So let's make a couple. Oh, right. I was gonna set up the woot spawner for the wither. Also, we gotta make sure that this actually works. Okay, it looks like it is working. Now what is this? This plus another star, right? Makes another star. So we'll just do that to give ourselves a few extra nether stars. I don't think there's anything else you get from that. Okay, so what was I trying to make? Insanium. We wanted 4 of those. And then it was the master crystal, right? Is that what it was called? No. Crystal. Oh, is it not here because it's using it to craft the insanium? It is. Master infusion crystal. All right, we needed the master infusion crystal. We needed the 6 degrees. So we want 4 of these. Vivid, energetic. And this is all crafting the same thing for both of those. Okay. The 5th degree, where does that one get crafted? This is in the alloy smelter. Hey kilojoules, how are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, we got another crafter. Let's grab another specter coil, and let's also grab another interface. Alright, there we go, and there's another master infusion crystal for us. There's our interface, and we want to set up a recipe to craft these guys. So yeah, we're going to do 4 stacks of everything. So we're going to say... Wait, no, we can do this easier. Yep. A stack of everything produces... I feel like you might be getting sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Drink lots of water, I think is what everybody usually says. Let's grab this guy. Place this down here. So we're gonna want the crystal. We're gonna want interface with this pattern in it. Sends non-sick vibes to kilojoules. There you go. Essence. Okay, so we're gonna need these 4 stacks of this, and then 4 stacks of the neutral, like that. Okay, I just want to make sure that we remember all that. Okay, so now we want to set up a recipe here for making prudentium. This guy. We're going to do all and external craft. It has no power, so it can't go anywhere. I want to do a couple of them. All external craft. Does that actually... It doesn't work. Why does that happen? Hey, Shark Paws, how are you? Prudentium. Okay, there we go. External craft all. And external craft. Let's try that again. Double click. You and you. Okay, it seems like I need to like click out and come back in for some reason. Good, what about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Having a good... I was just gonna say Monday. having a good Saturday. Okay, we want conduit and speed upgrades. I don't want the weekend going by that quick. You're making a cup of coffee? Good luck. Okay, and then we're going to do this with an extract. Always active. Okay. So that should... better not be Monday yet, right? Although this Monday is a holiday for me in the US and people in the UK. Alright. So that should be good. Let's get rid of the other recipes. So that was the output is infernum or prudentium. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so if we remove this guy, now the only recipe it should have to make the essence is the one that does a stack. Yeah. Okay, so if we click go, and look at how quick that is. Very nice. Okay, so now if we tell it to do pink matter. Okay, it's a much shorter crafting list, which is great, but we do need 200 supremium. So we could do that, or we could actually set up a recipe for supremium. Because supremium is just the tier above it, but it also requires 4th degree. So either we kill 200 withers, or put 200 withers through a woot. I think woot will be fun. Let's go with woot. Although in the time it takes us to set up woot, we probably could have made 200 withers as well. So let's actually do this. Just let it go through and kill 200 withers while we're setting up woot, right? I think that sounds like a good plan. Okay, so woot is in the quest book. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, good guess. Okay, it needs a singularity tank. Singularity tank. Oops, I think I need that in my inventory. Okay, and then we need the anvil. And we need, yeah, the hammer. Alright, let's grab one of them. Actually, I guess, yeah, let's make 2 of them. It's really weird. Did I actually make a hammer? Yeah, hammer. It did. Okay, so maybe we grab 2 of them just in case. Okay, and then this guy, we need this thing to make the plates. Pretty sure that's a thing. And then we need this thing to make... I guess we should do this part first. I think we're probably going to use this one. We know how to make soul sand. Hammer time, exactly. Nether rack. Do we know how to make nether rack? We do not. Okay, so you're both crafting patterns. And then nether rack. Do we have nether essence? We do. Okay. So all 3 of those are crafting recipes. Okay, and now we want to do this recipe. So this one here, And I don't know if this one doubles, so let's assume it does not. In the furnace. Okay, so now if we do woot, and let's make 100 of them. Okay, so it looks like it does not double, so that's good to know. How's our nether stars doing? Looks like it's still working. Fingers crossed nothing breaks over there, making 200 withers. Okay, we need the anvil. So the anvil is lava infused obsidian, a dark steel anvil. Wait, dark steel anvil is craftable? Interesting. I wonder what else required that. We need a Stygian iron block. Is this just this, or do we need to use the other thing? Nope, that works fine. Okay, now we need the lava-infused obsidian, this compressed obsidian. I think we have compressed obsidian. Okay, and then that goes in this guy with lava. Do we have a lava bucket? We do not. Let's grab a bucket. The lava we just haven't been using at all. Okay. Oh, we have some in here. Compressed obsidian. Oh, from Armor Plus. Which has to be done in the workbench. And this is overloaded 1x compressed. Okay. We need the other workbench. Do we still have the other workbench? We do. Okay, so we need not compressed, but uncompressed to make compressed. Okay, different kind of compressed. Got it. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So now let's make the hammer. Perfect. Okay, there's that piece. So now we need the different dyes. So that's quartz, stone slab, redstone, and iron bar. Quartz. Quartz. Stone slab, we happen to have one, nice. Iron bars. And I don't remember. Redstone. Over 1 million redstone, I like it. I think we're gonna throw this right next to this guy. We have it in our inventory. Wait a minute, isn't this the thing that requires something underneath it? Is there a book for this guy? Loot guide? Loot guide, okay. It is a magma block. Alright, thank you. How you doing, Oz? I remembered it was something, but I couldn't remember what. Right, this doesn't have an interface. Decent. Glad to hear that. Okay, so then this one... What was the recipe again? It's quartz on it and iron plates. Oops. Let's make a few of them. I think let's also make a few more iron things. Okay, so it's redstone on it, then that and that. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. This looks a little scary because it feels like I could throw stuff right off the edge. So this might not be the best place to do this. Oops. Yep. Okay, I guess I was correct. What was that? That was iron bar. Okay, maybe we stand like right here or something. I suppose another way to fix this would be to just put a wall there, right? Where's my wand at? That guy. Okay, nobody tell anybody that the wall is actually connected on this side, okay? Nobody tell anyone. Okay, we got these dies. Let's put that away. Okay, so we did those. Next, we need, yeah, actually set up the factory part of it. Okay, well, it's a good thing I still made the book, because there's, yeah, like this part here. You should create a factory layout block. This will allow you to see in the world where the blocks need to go. Place the factory block, right click it through different factory tiers. When you're upgrading a factory, then you can place the factory layout block one block underneath the factory heart. We'll line up your structure. Okay. Once the factory structure is in place, you can validate it using the hammer. Sneak right click with the hammer to change modes. Alternatively, use the intern to build the factory for you. Okay, so intern, yep. Assuming I don't have any bows. Alright, and then this was the factory layout. It's actually pretty cheap. Alright, excellent. And builds the factory for you, use on a factory heart. Okay, so this requires a heart core and factory base, okay, we need to craft these. How's our nether stars? They're done. Okay, does that mean it actually made? Yeah, we're up to 200. Okay, so if we tell it to make the pink matter now. Wait, didn't it say I needed 200 and now I need 600 more? Okay, I guess while we're waiting on stuff, we should also make like 1,000 of these. If it takes only 10k to do 1,000, maybe we can do, yeah, a few of them. Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't getting stuck. Alright, so we were looking into making the woot heart, which was this guy, so we need that. Soulstone is this. The soul dust is this. That should all be regular crafts. Whoops. Okay, let's just throw these in here. Wow, okay, that was pretty quick. Let's try 4,000 now. Okay, so we got woot. We're gonna need a few of these. Maybe we do like 60. Probably need more than that, but it's a good starting amount. Okay, so the factory heart requires this heart core, which is Stygian magma block. Can we add a recipe for the iron block? Okay. Did not mean to click that. Okay, so we got the one of them. This was the heart core. Iron plate and a magma block. Iron plate. Wait, I have a few of those, right? Yep. And magma. I swear it did ask for only 200 of those. I don't know. Alright, well, let's do another 200 of them. How's our skulls doing? I only have 1800. Is this recipe? No, what is this one? Oh, it's a 3x3. Don't we have ribs as well? Yeah, we do. How many of these withered ribs do we have? We have 4,000 of them. Okay, we can get a few skulls through that. Ooh, we have a wither skeleton soul. We can make a spawner out of them. Because we actually have the beheading over there, don't we? So how do you use the draconic core on the spawners? You need a real spawner for that, right? Can you do it on one of the spawners that we already... New detour. Bum, bum, bum. Was this required? Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. So we're doing that, and making the heart core, right? This guy, heart core. Okay, that, and that. And that goes on the heart core. Yeah, I remember this one. This one's weird because it uses this in-world crafting for everything. And it can be... What just happened? Did I pick everything up? Oh, I must have pressed R. Great. So my magnet was on. Okay, let's try that again. We need woot. This guy, and magma. Okay, try that again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got our heart core. So then that was to make the factory heart. All right, excellent. Now, if we want to make, I'm pretty sure the wither requires us to do, yeah, tier 4, the highest tier. So that means we need all these pieces to go with it. So, controller, importer, exporter. Let's put all this stuff away. We should also probably connect this book with the other one. Okay, and then that's woot. How's our nether stars doing? Okay, it's still going. And we did get the draconic core. Okay, so now I'm curious if we grab one of these spawners. Evolve zombie, sure. So if we put this down and we hit that with a... Okay, so that does change it to a stabilized spawner. Don't remember exactly how this works. So if we place this down, we can put a soul inside that, right? Probably shouldn't waste my wither skeleton soul on a test. Okay, so now it's set to wither skeletons. I wonder if the agitator still works with that. Okay, let's go test this. Not sure how good or bad this spawner is. Okay, so the agitator does not work on it. Let's mute. It also doesn't look like the wither skeletons spawn at all. I thought there was a Ooh, yeah, good call, good call. Draconic tablet. Can you combine that? Cannot, alright. One or more errors, perfect. Okay, so we got the stabilized spawner, basic wyvern, draconic, chaotic. Stabilizing a spawner is very useful. To get one, all you have to do is right click a vanilla spawner with any of the cores. The spawner will consume the core, convert the spawner into the equivalent tier stabilized spawner, which will then be dropped as an item in world. This of course means there are 4 spawner tiers, as well as 4 spawn core tiers. Should be noted that when the spawner drops, it will be set to spawn the same entity as the original spawner. Should be noted that once placed, you cannot pick up the spawner without destroying the mob soul it contains. Okay, whoops. So we just erased the wither skeleton when we broke it in the other world. Good to know. As mentioned, when you create a spawner, it'll be the same tier. If you wish to upgrade or downgrade, blah blah blah. The basic tier is vanilla spawner, spawns up to 4 mobs, requires a player to be within 24 blocks to function, will only spawn if their spawn requirements are met. Okay. So either way, we lost our spawner because I removed the mob soul, and that's why there's no soul inside it. That, you know, I suppose that makes sense. Rude, but it makes sense. Okay, let's go see if we can go get ourselves a soul. Let's put that away, that away. Detour number 7. Nether. Oh right, this isn't a void in here. So that means actually getting a wither skeleton might be a wait. No. Wither skeletons spawn like everywhere. Where the heck is our exit? Hello. I probably shouldn't do that. I just put everything in my refined system. Where is the exit? Thought it was just where all this lava was, but okay, there we go. Alright, so we just need to go to a soul sand valley. These have tons of wither skulls or wither skeletons. Usually. I can't see anything below me. Okay, there we go. Fire is gone. Got magma. There's a wither skeleton. Okay, so we got a wither skull from that, but we just need a soul. Weirdly, these guys aren't interesting. Weirdly, these guys aren't attacking me. All we're getting is skulls out of these. We're not getting a mob soul. Alright, let's toss all this away. We got a wither skeleton trophy before we got a mob soul. bum. Oh, we got a fortress. Can you not, please? Thank you. Here, where there's skeletons. How did I get a wither skeleton soul? I suppose we could also do woot to farm these guys, right? So I just need to remember how to figure out the because you need to like capture the soul or something, so we're gonna have to look in the woot book for that. Maybe I should be taking out these things as well. Uh-oh. Okay, just a little lag. Probably too much stuff going on in the nether here. Yeah, maybe so that we can get other spawns to happen, maybe we do kill those guys. We haven't gotten any souls. This has Reaper on it, right? It's got Reaper 50. Those guys drop nether quartz? Hey, Crazy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I suppose we can also do... So there's a way to make the skulls via... Yeah, essence. So the tier 5 is the wither chunks. How are we doing today? I'm doing well. We're on detour, I think, number 2 today so far.
There were no survivors.
We did it.
Hello. Something weird here. I thought a resub not long ago. Wish you a great stream.
I appreciate
I am lurking
that.
today. Less than 3.
I appreciate the lurks. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 18 months, Eggman. Hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see you. Hey, A Squared, how are you? And I really appreciate that, and thank you for the lurks. And thank you for the hearts and hype. How much fuel does my jetpack use? 0. But I'm also not using the jetpack because I'm just flying. How it's got fuel efficiency 5 on it, which apparently fuel efficiency 5. Ooh, we got one. Fuel efficiency 5 apparently gains energy as you fly. But yeah, you can get fuel efficiency on, you know, on an enchantment, and then you use the oh my goodness, what the heck's it called? The thing that allows you to duplicate the enchantments to increase it to 4 or 5. These things, printing press and the typesetting table, and so then you can get yourself where is it? Somewhere in here. Yeah, fuel efficiency. Took you 3 days. You got fuel efficiency 3. It still uses 3K. What'd you use for wireless charging? So I have a flux capacitor, and then the flux capacitor plus... Oh, I put it underneath. The flux capacitor charges everything in my inventory, and then to charge the flux capacitor, we have this guy, the energetic infuser, with the augment of flux coupling, which will recharge flux capacitors in a wirelessly. Bibliocraft, yeah, thank you, A Squared. Okay, let's toss all this in here. All right, so what I wanted was the soul, so we could go put the wither skeleton over here. What was it called? Flux coupling or something? One sec. Okay, I want to make sure. Yeah, there we go. So now those guys will spawn. Flux. This guy right here. Parabolic flux coupling. The easiest way to find this, though, is if you search for infuser. You can see the augments that work with the excuse me. You can see the augments that work with the infuser. And yeah, so it's specifically this one. You can't use it to do anything else, once you add the specialization. But yeah, this works, and then this will charge anything in your hotbar or whatever you tell it to do. I have it doing equipment, which means it'll charge this as well as my baubles, specifically the wireless terminal, because OMS said he was having trouble with something doing wireless charging, and so I'm just using a flux capacitor. Okay, so hopefully that'll give us some additional skull production, although this is only going to work when we're nearby because of how it's set up. So we should probably just use a swab. You know how mobs despawn if you're more than 120 blocks? Yeah, so you'd have to have the farm pretty close. Turns out if they're loaded and no player in that dimension, they don't despawn. Oh yeah, that's a vanilla mechanic, A squared. I did forget about that, you're right. But doesn't charge the baubles. Yeah, that's the problem that OMS was reporting as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, A squared, because that's how some wither skeleton farms actually work in vanilla or in single player. I think you have to load the 5x5 chunks centered on the farm though, or maybe it was just bad at loading everything. I don't know. You probably only need to load the chunk that the farm is in if it's in another dimension. Have to go to memorial service. Sorry to hear that, Fish. Sorry for your loss. You got to EMC last night. Hey, GG, crazy. We've only gotten to the Philo Stone so far. We're working on the pink matter today, and we have everything we need for it. We just need to get the supremium essence, and so I've been randomly crafting a couple hundred withers at a time. The 7x material was tough. For this thing, is there something in here, 7x? Or do you mean for the transmutation table? Oh, like these, the 7th degrees? Gotcha. That's what you did for your super laggy awful spawners, so you don't have to pay any of the AI costs or rendering costs. Gotcha. Nice. Let's grab another swab. We should do this instead. I guess it'll be easier to do this in the nether. Oh, hello. You made the animation one today? Yeah, that's an awesome one. Being able to get to the animation wand is really cool. And then you can start producing so much stuff. Okay, we need another wither skeleton. So I should have done this in the first place, and I was just too focused on draconic. watching you replay this pack, it's becoming clear to you that it's changed quite a bit. There has been some changes, yeah. Many annoying mods seem to be out. Are you right? I don't think... I think the only mod that was removed is... the other dimension... Yeah, Voidcraft and Landia. Thank you, A squared. Otherwise, everything else has kind of stayed the same. And because Lordcraft or Landia and Voidcraft was removed, they added these neutral steel crafts instead. And so the neutral steel crafts are kind of strange, but it works. Yeah, Lordcraft is still in the pack. Oh, are you saying Lordcraft is annoying? I don't mind Lordcraft. Okay, bucket. Now Lordcraft, please. No. Lordcraft gives you some really OP spells. Balance changes and stuff. Yep. Definitely. Alright, let's grab... Oh, our chickens are gone. Did we grab chickens? Maybe like a a mob thing? Apparently not. One of the Tinker's materials. That's the updated version, right? Made some of the really good materials not exist. Well, yeah, they removed one of the Tinker's update mods. Like one of the Tinker's mods. Okay, we need to get a chicken. Let's go to... Is it Lost Cities, right? And Darium doesn't have nice treats. Yeah, and there's like you can't do the trait that gives you glowing anymore. I'm pretty sure that was a different Tinker's mod that was in this pack that was removed. Okay, we're looking for chickens. Then we'll throw some eggs back at home to get extra chickens. Here we go. There's a chicken. No. Oh, she is awake. All right. Welcome back, Carpe Luna. Let me, I haven't been paying attention and nobody has corrected me that Lily has been awake. Alright, let's give Lily some treats. Thank you, Carpe Luna. Glad to see that you're here to see it as well. Lily time. Lily time. Oh, you're moving slowly. You're moving slowly. Hey, must have just woke up. Oop, I don't have treats over here yet. Here we go now. Treats for you. Treats for you. Here you go. Here you go. Treats coming in from Carpe Luna. Coming to you from Carpe Luna. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, thank you very much, Carpe Luna, for redeeming treats like an hour ago. She gets up so fast when she realized. Vaulting with the stream in the background. Nice, nice. Hope your vaults are going well. Fast for being sleepy. But yeah, one of the modifiers I remember having was oh man, okay, I don't remember what it's called, but it would literally, you could right click like a pick on a global traveler, I think that's what it is. You right click your pick on an ender chest, and anything you mine with that pick would teleport to that inventory, and it was really, really nice. What's a good first EMC setup, you think? My main EMC start is going to be these guys, the Witherbones, and I think there was something else. But yeah, I mean, using like anything that you can get from these guys, you know, like Terrasteel, or you know, Draconium doesn't actually have EMC, but any of the stuff you can craft or you can just get from, wow, Endurium is super low EMC. But yeah, so maybe Terrasteel. I mean, that's 70,000 EMC, right? That might be a good one. Anything you can craft with Mystical Agriculture would probably be pretty good. Compressed Obsidian once you can animate, yeah, but then there's also, what is it, 8x red matter blocks? Yeah, these right here. Compressed red matter blocks is actually much better than compressed obsidian. So, but yeah, I would tend to move towards, you know, automating red matter blocks, then the 2x, then the 3x, blah blah blah, and all the way up to the 8x of these, because these just seem stupid powerful. Yeah, that was something they added in a recent update as well. Okay, we got an evolved creeper. We're gonna need dark timer. And then the agitator that we didn't get to use. Obsidian is less than emerald, is less than, I don't think so. I think obsidian is better than emerald, isn't it? Obsidian, emerald. Can we look like X obsidian? Can you compress emerald? Okay, yeah, so there is compressed emerald. 8x emerald is 6.1 or 6.3 T, and 8x compressed obsidian is 2.75 G. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, emerald is much better. And so then the red matter was 80 T. Okay, yeah, so it's emerald is a little bit less there. Hey kitty, good morning, how are you? You can use pipes in JI? Yeah. Yeah, you are today years old. How you doing, Dev Random? Yeah, you can do that as an ore. Okay, we got this guy. We want wither skeletons. We want a timer increase and agitate. Okay, don't worry about my health being at, you know, half a heart. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, we just need a dragon egg, I believe, for those guys. I don't think they'll spawn naturally. It's fine, never doubted. Looks remarkably similar to yours. So yeah, that's because this is just the typical way you set it up, right? Butt clench? No. How you doing, Adam? I think we need to go kill a dragon, which means we should woot, right? Yeah. It's one of the easiest setup, waits as little space as possible. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like most people end up coming up with that same setup, and you know, it's not very surprising. because just efficient. Your base looks insane. Thank you. We don't have too much to it. Okay, so this is what we need to make all the pieces. You're so far behind, you haven't played this much. Well, this is also Project Ozone, kitty. An extension of my brain, true. This is Project Ozone. This isn't Sky Vaults. just to clarify. But yeah, it's still a lot of fun. Okay, so what we need to set up all of these things. You read all of the title? Yeah. Yeah, it says maybe Sky Vaults later. Let's see. Woot. We need the factory casings. Yeah, I gotcha. Stop reading. Who would read anyways? Silly. Okay, and this guy. Alright, now we're gonna need the nether star. One of them. Okay, what were the other things? Reading in my stream? Okay, let's toss this guy in here. Should probably make another interface thingy in there. Okay, so that was all the casings there. We need an upgrade. Are these craftable? No? Okay. So that was that one. Now we need to do the tier 1. We'll need to do both of those. Tier 2. And that one. Tier 3. And that one. Tier 4. With the wither one that we already have. Okay. It's too bad that you can't just shift click into this inventory once you have it filtered. That'd be really nice. Though something to mention is to go more than 4 blocks out in each direction so that wide mobs have room to spawn. But yeah, eventually we're gonna move. So once we switch over to the mob duplicators, we're going to put that in a different dimension so that I don't need to worry about the lag it's going to cause. So we'll be remaking that, and yeah, we'll probably be making it a little bit bigger as well. Remaking it like a 3rd time. Emerald. And then we got diamond. And quartz. Yeah, so on Sky Vaults, since we were playing it yesterday, we just got to unlock, we got refined storage the other day, and yesterday we unlocked the potion upgrade, so we can actually get a modifier on the actual vials that you drink to heal yourself. So that's kind of nice. I think we're still under level 40. I think we made it to like level 35 or something. We need a redstone block. And one of the plates. Okay. So that should be all of those. So this is why we had that other ender pouch. Got it. Ender pouch. So this will be the requester. This one's the mob farm drops. Let's actually rename those. Anvil over here. Okay, we got mob farm drops. And we got A2 manual crafts. And then we got A2 input. And junk pouch. Okay, so there we go. Now we have stuff labeled, so we can hopefully know what all that means. Okay, so crafting. We should probably make some more nether or withers. And do we happen to have a dragon egg? We do not. Should we go kill a dragon real quick? Anything to detour, right? Crystal. We're working on woot. We're getting there. Crystal. Do I already have this as a craft? I do. Just a reminder to go slap the dragon with the thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I need to remember how that works. So let's see. Capturing mobs. Mobs are captured via an ender shard. You'll need a full ender shard to generate a mob controller for that mob. Got it. Initialize the ender shard with a mob. You need to quietly approach your chosen mob, hit it with a shard. Tooltip will tell you captured it. Now you fill up the shard by killing that type of mob while it's in your toolbar. Tooltip will tell you how many you need to kill. Okay, ender shard. Ender shard. I have ender with the shard thing. Okay, let's make a couple of these. Forgot to do that 5 times. It was a pain. Woot. Let's see, this guy, shard die. Then we got this one and these. Okay, got it. Alright, put that away and let's go kill a dragon. I'm assuming I can just kill the dragon without even killing the crystals. Is this that might be our egg spot? Oh goodness, please. Why is the dragon gonna be so loud, chat? So loud it is. Scared you, not even playing Minecraft? My bad. Come here, dragon dude. Can you stop flying away so fast? Alright. Okay, so you only need to kill it once. Good to know. It is real simple to kill. Excellent. Okay, so our ender shard is fully programmed. Streamer flying with hacks. Exactly. How you doing, Super? Stop. Stop. Oh my goodness, I hate those things so much. Okay, fine. Hit me. Hit me. Life is fun. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. All right, is that it? Are we good now? Are we good? Let's go ahead and do this. So there's our dragon egg. Family spent $350 on sushi the other day. No regrets. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's throw all that away. Delete, 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 and okay, I guess we can throw that away for now. All right, easy peasy. Let's go back home. Conveyor sushi bar, interesting. Pretty sure I've seen that before. You know, never been myself, but pretty sure I've seen it. Okay, so we want dragon egg. Oh wait, the wither skeletons actually spawn? It's fine, it's fine. They do spawn, but this'll make it make sure that they spawn. All right, perfect. You know, the price of the thing you grab is by the pattern on the plate. Oh, neat. That's cool. So it's kind of like an all-you-can-eat, but essentially you pay for each plate. That's cool. So when you used to go in San Francisco, that was little boats that carried the sushi on a lazy river. That's awesome. That's really neat. We also want to do the same thing for our wither. I don't currently have a good place to attack a wither. Is that the one that was closed down for health code? Closed during COVID. Let's see, we want the obsidian. This guy. Reinforced obsidian. We're going to want some wither skulls. Wait, with Woot, you actually need the items to craft the mob, right? You do, yeah. Skulls. Okay, let's go put this next to this big thing, just so it'll block any stray shots that may attack over here. There's one your mother used to go to years ago that closed down because regulations said it needs to be refrigerated the entire time it's conveying. Interesting. Oh wait, that's not right. No, that's fine. We can just fill it in. Okay, got this guy. Regulations on raw food are tight. Gotcha. Sounds rough. Going to it last spring and it closed. Okay, let's put that away. I guess I didn't grab any soul sand. I just grabbed skulls and more skulls. Good job. Is the birthday pick in this pack? I'm not sure. There we go. Let's back up. No. There's our wither. Okay, programmed. And let's take them out. Okay, easy peasy. And wither fully programmed. Excellent. Okay, can go away. Just remember, because you used reinforced obsidian to craft it in stone block 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that because I don't have the agitator on that one there, so it spawned on the edge of the agitator? Nope, they just spawn in the middle. Okay. How's this doing? Has this picked up anything? I don't know. Okay, so now we got Wither and we got Ender Dragon, but we still need to actually craft the pieces. Okay, so Factory Flesh. Factory Flesh, we need 10. 10 of these. Okay. Then we need 14 bone. Okay, and then we need 35 blaze. What chapter are we on? We kind of skip all around. Ender. We had just made the Philosopher's Stone, and we're working on making the energy condenser. But I can, you know, right now we're working on this guy. But yeah, we've kind of worked on, you know, a bunch of random things. We haven't touched any of the singularities yet. We will be getting, hopefully, into singularities today, so that we can make the wand of animation. That's the current goal. But to get to the wand of animation, we need to make, yeah, this guy. To get to the wand of animation, we need to make EMC first. So that means we need the energy condenser. And I think I'm gonna go with the wand before we get to this one, the Mark II, or at least I'm gonna try. We're gonna see. But that's the current plan. That's the current plan. Factory upgrade base. So we need 4 of those. You hate the 9x9 crafting? It's just another way. The way they get around 9x9 crafting is by combining everything into bigger things. So then essentially it's this 3x3 is one craft, this one's another, this one's another, this one's another, you know, and then you have a 3x3 craft, but it requires you to do a ton of other crafts to get to that. So it's kind of the same thing, you know. I like the look of the 9x9 crafts. Upgrade, and then we need the two tier 1s. They can do designs. Yeah, I think the designs end up being kind of neat. This pack, they also do the sub ones. True, yeah. Let's see what root. And I think we need plate dye and the core dye. That's my guess as to what it wants. So one's core and, oh, shards. Core and shards. Okay, there's our core. Or there's our shards, rather. And now we need to do is those two, that, and that. Okay, perfect. That goes in there. And now we should have our 2 tier 1s. Yep, perfect. And all the mods 8. There's one craft that's literally Patrick Star in a 9x9. Patrick Star. I don't know what that is. Four tier 2s. Patrick from SpongeBob. Oh, okay. We need the manual craft bag. just triggered the younger people. That's all right. I'm sure many understand that I know nothing about a lot. Let's see. For them, for those. Okay, perfect. I know nothing about you know, a lot of the, yeah, I know a lot of nothing. Let's leave it at that, right? Okay, and that goes away, and now we should have these ones. Perfect. I like to say you know a lot about the things I know about, but that's not a lot. There you go. All right, I want 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think we'll be quick enough. No, we weren't. Oh, we did. We got 5. That might be all they needed. Okay, and this one. And those. Excellent. Alright, and there's our tier 3. Where's the cat Cune? She's currently not in her bed. She got some treats, she went into the other room, and now she's probably laying in the sun. Let's see, so we need 7 tier 4s. Hey, Pure, how you doing? Cheers. Appreciate it. Tasty. If you could be a cat, you'd lay all day in the sun. Yeah. Perfect. And those go in there. And those guys are done. Excellent. Let's put that away, and let's put that away for now. Okay, so now we're missing recipes for the heart. We have the controller we need to craft, and the importer, exporter, and power cell. Neat. Who's really the one that's tamed in this relationship? What does Lily have to do for you? What do you have to do for her? I completely understand. Super. How you doing, Abram? Welcome, welcome. How's things in the vault lately? We were playing Vault Hunters yesterday. It went pretty well. We got a lot of stuff, or we got a handful of vaults completed. I think I completed actually 2 scavenger vaults, which was nice. And one of them we got really close. I think it was down to about 5 seconds left or so. But yeah, it's been going well. Have you been enjoying the official Sky Vaults? Definitely. It's been fun. Let's see. So we got the factory heart, factory controller. How do we craft this? You need the ender shard, the controller core. Okay, let's set up a recipe for the controller core. So that means we need a prism. Probably don't have all those pieces. Let's put this in one of these guys. Prism. Missing purple. Wow. Okay, we have everything but purple. That's not bad. I guess that's also assuming that all the other dyes we have, because we try and make 100 of these. Yeah, we have all of them craftable. Nice. Okay, so then it was prism and Stygian to make one of them. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's the right. All right. So that's for the controller. It's the layout. That's the wrong thing. So then we also need the importer, the exporter. Let's see, exporter. And importer. The thing I really miss in Vault Hunters is not being able to autocraft stuff. You know, having that super gated is rough for me. Importer and exporter, because this is one of my favorite parts, is automating, you know, everything that I can. So not having that in Vault Hunters hurts a little bit. Okay, we got this one and this one. And then we need a power core recipe. Oh, it's AE. In Vault Hunters, you can use refined storage or applied energistics. You don't have to use one or the other, but they have specifically auto crafting gated. So you can't actually get to auto crafting until you essentially unlock every other mod first. The one I'm using now is oh, correct. Yep. Yeah, this pack doesn't have refined storage. Okay, so we need a battery cell. What was it? I think we're just gonna do the second tier. I don't know if we need to go higher than that. We probably will. What are we missing? The book. That's fine. Never figured out AE outside of the terminals. Yeah, to each their own, you know. We needed which one? Power 2 book. Book and quill. We don't have a recipe for that. It's too complex for you. I'm sure you could figure it out. You know, I think in a lot of cases it's not as complex as it seems. You just need to spend time to do it, to learn it. And in a lot of cases, you know, if refined storage is there, just use it. You learn refined storage though, and it was easy. Yeah, exactly. And there's not that much extra complexity for applied energistics versus refined storage. The big thing is cables. Other than that, there's really not much else. We already had some stuff in here. But you know, to each their own. Everybody likes certain things with ease or difficulty, you know. AE has those channels things. Exactly. You've always been able to disable them, Abram. I'm pretty sure they've always had that as an option, to disable the channels. And again, that just goes back to each their own, you know. I personally like the challenge that that channels provides, but I know that's not for everybody. Just like hardcore is not for everybody, you know. What the heck was I just working on? The book and quill. It was the power cells. That feature came after 1.12, otherwise you'd have to dig in config files. You have to do it in config files regardless, Abram. But I'm pretty sure it's always been there. That's a bummer. It's definitely not like you know, a UI setting or anything. I mean, I guess you could do something like this and look for E2. You might be able to do config from here, but you know, maybe not. I don't know. Hey Jaguar, how are you doing today? But yeah, nobody's forcing you to use it, right, Abram? So if you like it, use it. If you don't, you know. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Jaguar. Thanks for asking. What was I just crafting? Power cores. This is probably a core thing. Core die. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's also throw these away so I stop getting too many items in my inventory. Alright, so that should be all good. And that was crafting the power cell. Perfect. Oh wait, did the quest book require me to do something else? It needs a basic power cell, and a premium. Okay, that's fine. We can get to that. What do we need over here? We need a factory layout, which we crafted, but it didn't see. Nether casing, I didn't make those. So I did not. 95 nether casing. Uh, 11 of these. We need the shard. Okay, perfect. Toss those away. And that should be all the nether things. Yep, excellent. Okay, now we need to make the factory doohickey. We need to make another one of these. Books. And then we need to make the controller, this guy. So we need a factory base and a controller core. A factory base and a controller core. These guys. This was to make the controller, which is the core die. Oh, I guess Chachi has returned. The queen herself is back. Let's put that away, and now we want to make the controller. The hydrate. Cheers, Dagon. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. So this is Ender Dragon or the Wither. Which one should we automate first? I think let's do the Wither first. I'm doing well, Dagon. Hope the same for you. Okay, and then we do that plus controller core and this guy. So that. There we go. We got a Wither tier 4. Excellent. And now we have to figure out a place to put this. Do we put it over here? Looks like this square over here looks like a good spot. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, tier 4. Man, that thing is huge though. Okay, let's bring it down a block. Maybe down 2 blocks. That happened to be a perfect spot for it though. Okay, I think that should be good, right? Okay, so that means you're way behind me, but literally working on the same thing to automate nether stars. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, and we grab... I think that means we're going to need to remove that torch and that torch. I think the other ones, maybe this torch has to go. Alright, let's grab this and let's hit it. So you can actually watch it place the blocks for us. Okay, looks like the torches on the edges don't matter. Excellent. Okay, and then we're just going to need to set up the actual upgrades as well.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Very nice, Missy. GLHF, thank you as well. Let me just finish right clicking here and then we'll give Lily some treats. Is that it? I think that's it. Up at the top there. All done? Yep, all done. Alright, so we got this guy that goes behind it. Nice feature. Placing manually sucks. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's go ahead and click this. And thank you very much, Missy. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Well. She's like, I don't even need to lay here. I can just sit here for a second and chat will give me stuff. Nice. Nice. Hi, love. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. So cute. So cute. Alright, let's see. Treats for Lil. Lil, these treats coming from Missy, okay? These treats coming in from Missy. Good girl. Yum, yum, yum. One more. There you go. Alright, thank you very much, Missy, for using your channel points. Appreciate it. Lily reminds you of a cat when you were a kid. Her name was Zuffy. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you again, Missy, for using your channel points. Appreciate it. Let's click those done. Okay, so now this part matters. The order we do stuff in. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so it's power cell, maybe import export right there. 3 blocks with the exporter on the bottom, importer in the middle, power cell on top. Okay. And then at most 10 blocks below the heart. All right. So pretty sure that's where we put the hole, right? Yep, that's the factory heart right there. So we got the power, importer, and exporter. Hey, there we go. And everything gets combined. Perfect. So now if we come up here and we right click this guy, yeah, there it is. So the wither requires 620 RF per tick. Yeah, it requires the soul sand and the skulls, and then it'll give you all this stuff with the chances. Okay. So we need a ender chest. If I remember right, this thing can't actually pull or push to an ender chest. So I think I need to use a regular chest first. And then we can output from that, excuse me, chest into another. And then we're going to want a spectre cable. So this guy on here. Right, this might be one of the ones where you have to put it on a cell first. Kit. Right, I'll just shove that there. This will be output, input, coil, and then we upgrade it. Okay, so that'll do 25,000 input and output. Perfect. Okay, so that's getting it the power that it needs now. Let's see, now we're gonna want conduits. Limited. Goodbye, Lil. Just here to get our treats and run. What Minecraft version is this? 1.12. Let's do this. And we're going to do an export there. And then I think this is white, red, red. Yep, it is. Perfect. Good job. So this is going to export and insert. You're going to say item conduits in 118. And not yet. Not yet. This will be an insert. Maybe never. I have no idea. Okay, we can put that away. I think I am going to end up using an ender chest here as well. Not sure what color this will end up being. Do we currently have an ender chest? We just have this as our insert, right? Yeah. Okay, let's grab a crafting. Man, didn't I just start, chat? Crafting card. Maybe a couple acceleration cards. We're gonna want skulls and soul sand. Okay, so let's put bunch of these in here. Maybe, yeah, like 16 seems like a good amount. And then we'll put, whoops. What? Can you not put acceleration cards in here? You cannot. Okay, good to know. Let's grab a limited item filter. Hey Brandon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Conduit. And then we're gonna want some speed upgrades. Yeah, Lily was here just a moment ago, Brandon. You just missed her. Okay, so we're gonna do this guy with extract always, and then we need an ender chest. We need to figure out a color for this. So it's gonna be exporting from the system, so it starts with black. And then what about rose red again? Black, red, red. We probably have that. Badges board. Walking your puppy. Nice, nice. Always bored, Brandon. Okay, so if we do black, red, red. Looks like this is free. Okay, so we're going to put an insert on this. Then we want to grab, I think, just both of those. So we're going to do 16 skulls and 64 soul sand. And insert. Okay, excellent. Okay, we can put those away. Let's put this up here. Okay, so then we got this guy over here. Just need to set this to black, red, red. Oh, because darkness. Got it. Oops. I was like, how did I just hear a mob? We want to put torches where maybe those corners there and right there. Can also maybe do there instead, right? That might look a little bit better. Okay, and that's it, right? No other dark spots. Okay. What are you trying to do? We're trying to play modded Minecraft, Brandon. Right now we're working on a woot farm to produce some items from withers for us, and then eventually dragons. Although again, for us to produce withers, we can kind of just do that. You didn't die the last chest? Yeah, I didn't set it up yet. Because we still need to set up the input and output and everything. What mod pack is this? Yep, there you go. Project Ozone 3. We're playing it with Kappa mode. What the heck is this structure? How you doing, Elt? This is from a mod called Woot. It allows you to generate mobs in a slightly, easier way. And more server-friendly way. So 4 of them and 3 of those. And then we extract. Perfect. So this is the bottom half of it, where it has an importer and an exporter. So the items you put into here will actually get used by the machine itself. So it takes the ingredients, it spawns the mob, it takes this amount of power, this amount per tick, this many ticks. This is how many it spawns. And then these are the items that it has the possibility of dropping, with the chance at the bottom as well. So you get 100% chance of a nether star, 100% chance of supremium, and then you get, lower chances of everything else. I have spoken. Okay, and so now is when we need all the upgrades. So we need to look at these upgrades again. And then we'll take a break. So let's see, we need upgrades, factory upgrades. So there's decapitation, which I don't think we're going to go with. Efficiency seems good. Looting, yep. Mass, spawn more mobs at a time. Higher tiers of the upgrade increase the number of mobs. Okay, yep. And then rate. Actually, I think that's all the ones we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Efficiency, looting, mass, and rate. Efficiency, looting, mass, and rate. Okay, so we'll work on those when we get back.
There will be no survivors.
Hey, El, thank you very much. Gifting a sub to the community. And welcome Wayward Lost to the Fair Survivors. We get some hearts and some hype in chat for Elt. Thank you. That was mighty kind of you. Let's also go stand over here. And we can watch the mobs spawn in while we're on break. All right, perfect. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Again, thank you very much, Elt. I really appreciate it. And stay tuned, everybody. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here. Okay. See it at the oh my god. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Next to heal and drown. No, you don't drown in pee. Pee doesn't drown you. Oh crap. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I know you guys would have never guessed this, but I think we need to make a wall. Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. That's the great thing about I may have deleted the brown dye. Alright, well we're dead anyways. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Yeah, look at. Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. Up and atom. 450. What does that do? Okay. No. Oh god, the clip of me going up and atom. That wasn't fair. It's not fair. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good break. Hope you enjoyed the clips. Definitely looks like we're producing quite a bit of mobs over here, which is great. The wither skeletons just constantly spawn inside the spawners up there. Very weird. Hey there, Eliza. How's chat doing today? I'm doing well. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're apparently getting purple glow shrooms. Very weird. This is not a good sign. Let's go check it in the void dimension. Okay, well at least nobody's stuck in here. May I head to bed soon? Yeah, at least nobody's stuck in there. So it must just mean that we had a wither kill and explode some of the items, which is fine. And maybe just in case we also make a item picker upper thingy. These guys, advanced item collector. So we can just double up on the oh Already have one there. I literally already thought about this. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess just unlucky. That's funny. Tried to place it. Okay. Oh, it finished. Okay, I guess it was just delayed. That's fine. All right, we're working on the upgrade tiers. So what do we need for this? These are all the same, right? Just different books. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, so we need upgrade cores. Okay, so we need Prismarine. Where's the kitty? She's in the other room. When I saw her a moment ago, she was laying in the sunroom, just getting sun. Just getting all the sun. Right, I want 8 of them. And plates. Let's go ahead and do 40 of them. Needs that vitamin D. True. But also, you know, EU outside. It's 3 upgrades, right? Okay, and then this one is golden glowstone. Gold. And glowstone. Okay, and then the first tier, redstone and iron. Alright, there we go. And some redstone. Adds vitamin D gummies to the grocery list. Right? Okay, so we need boot. Need one of the hammers. And then this is a core die. We're also going to need some of them. Core die. There it is. Alright, so let me do these. You take vitamin D, Doc says you don't need the sun. You don't see the sun enough. You said yeah, and. Is that supposed to mean something for me? Okay, we got all those. Now we need power 1, 2, and 3, right? Power, fortune, efficiency, and looting. He's a funny guy. He looks like Matthew Broderick. Nice. Quill. That's $12. And that means we'll probably need some extra lapis. And okay, so for looting, we need skulls. 1, 2, 3. Okay. For efficiency, we need redstone. I'm gonna guess like 16 and a bit more for the other two. Okay. Let's see, that was that one. And then we need fortune, which is just emeralds. Emerald. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, one more. Okay, and then rate. It's just flint. It's probably similar to this one. Personal experiences taught you sun is bad for you. Sunburn, skin cancer, too much heat. True, true. You tell the doctor who's right. Let's see, we want power. Power 3, 26 levels. Alright, store it all. Grab like 60 levels at a time. Okay, we got power 3. Power 1. And power 2, perfect. Okay, then we need Fortune 1. Hey Freefall, how are you doing today? Rickets isn't fun. I don't know what that is. Fortune 1. Fortune 2. And Fortune 3 is 35. Is that what happens when you don't have enough sun? When you're still growing and don't get enough vitamin D? Okay. You and you. Efficiency 1. You and you. Efficiency 2. Efficiency 2 and we need more lapis. We don't want efficiency 5. Efficiency 3, alright. Looting 1. Looting 2. What do we need these efficiency books for? For Woot upgrades. Looting 2 and looting 3. Okay, so then it's the core, yeah, plus the factory. So we're finally getting into Woot. So then we do one of each of these. Okay, and then we do tier 2. You, and you. Alright, oops, not that. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Perfect. Alright, and then we can put all these guys in here. So let's see, we got efficiency upgrade, looting upgrade, mass upgrade, and rate upgrade. In the middle of cooking dinner for the next 2 days, lurking, not lurking, no worries, Oz. Enjoy cooking. Is that it for the upgrades over here as well? XP and decapitate. Okay, no, we're not doing either of those right now. Mass 2, mass 3, rate 2, rate 3, looting, and efficiency. Okay, so now this is only 900 ticks and it does 4 withers at a time. Oh, but it needs 4 ingredients at a time. You haven't seen OMS's Woot setup? He didn't make a Woot setup. Okay, we're gonna do, whoops, wrong direction. So 4 times 4 is 16. 3 times 4 is 12. Alright, so that should give us, yep, 12 and 16, and that should be enough to make the withers perfect. Alright, now we doing over here. Looks like everything's working. We are outputting 18k, 18 to 19k per tick, which is pretty nice. Means we are getting close to our max input there for this machine. But perfect, looks good to me. Okay, so now if we wanted to make the pink matter we needed, so we just need 40 more supremium, and we need another 10,000 prudentium. Let's do another 4,000. Find it weird how Creative and Beyond Questline wants you to automate a bunch of things before telling you how to make belts, really. Can that machine be upgraded to output more energy? It could, yeah, but we don't need it at the moment. I think essentially what we'll end up doing is move away from the fission reactor and probably end up making a big reactor. But I could, so this same fuel, if we take one of these and we throw it into here, it's going to produce 1.2 million RF per tick for less time, because it's a bigger reactor and it has 35 cells versus having only 2 cells. So I mean, we can just swap over to using this guy instead of, you know, not. But that's, you know, that's just all we're doing right now. Also, this is down to 4. Oh, I thought that said 4, but it was actually 44. Alright, those guys look fine. We needed more prudentium. Pink matter. Okay, so we're just missing 29, and we need 6,400 more prudentium. So 6,400 prudentium. 6,400. Too big. Alright, we'll stick with 4,000. So these are the machines we just set up to craft all of that stuff. So it takes, you know, 4 stacks of each of them and generates the prudentium for us a little bit faster. Apparently we have an extra thing of first degree in here. Applied Energistics definitely can throw things in there really quickly. I'll wait for this to finish, and then if it doesn't end up using up that last stack there, I'll just throw the stack back in the system. Okay, it did end up using that stack. Interesting. Okay. And I already forgot how many more did we need? We need another 2368. 2368. Okay. I'll just do 3,000. It'll be fine. Okay. So then neutral steel. So now we're down to 68,000. I think that's half of what we had earlier. Yep, it is almost exactly half, because we were at 2048. We had fully maxed out this drawer. Very nice. Okay. All right, so now if we try and craft 4 of these, so we're up to 106,000. We need another 32 Eternalis and then 430 Supremium Coal. So 400 of these. So that's another one over here. So this is literally doing 1 for 1 because of how long it takes to craft the all the other essences, I guess. Okay, and then Supremium is just taking us a little bit of time to kill a bunch of withers. I'll just tell it to kill a few more withers. We should probably make a few more crafting CPUs as well. I feel like these are one of the first things we'll end up converting to blocks to delete in the or to kill in the mob duplicator setup, is the different essences. Okay, and so get rid of these guys. So then if we had pink matter, so let's assume we have the pink matters, we need 3, 6, 9, 12 empowered emeretic. We probably already have that. Emeretic. Yep, we do. Okay, the alchemical chest might be a little annoying. So that's where, probably here. Seems about right. The blocks of insanium. Did we ever make that? Ooh, we didn't set up a recipe for that. Hey Ruins, how are you doing today? Oh crap, this is going to require a ton more Supremium as well. Dang it. I didn't set this up somewhere else, did I? No. Because we still have the Gaia ingots in here? Yeah. Poop. Good, just tired? Sorry to hear you're tired. Lots of people tired today. So we need 36 of these. Fourth, huh? Elementium, Supremium. Wow, this is going to need another 800 Supremium. My goodness. Okay, so Elementium's not a problem. Problem is the 4th degree over here. That's going to be rough. Gonna eat some ramen. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, looks like that's packed up now. And that's going down now. Oh yeah. Oh man, we had a lot of dropped frames. Sorry about that, chat. If only stuff could just be consistent. So we have the 3rd and 4th degree over here. I think before I want to use those up, maybe I can move this. Let's see, where's this one, right? Maybe I can move this over so you guys can see the Mana drop training is a little bit easier. I don't know that it will matter. Who is off to IKEA? Enjoy, Eliza. Okay, so wait a minute. That was, so this is all done here. So we wanted pink matter. Okay, we can craft everything here. So we need another 330 supremium coal. Yeah, let's get it to do all this first. 330, 77k. What do we have? 48k's. Okay, so we'll do another 100 at a time. Can I do more than one of these at once? Oh no, because of the infusion crystal. Okay. But someone might be able to get me more frames. Thanks. I don't know if you need to get frames from IKEA though. I think there are other stores that'll give you frames. Can open your window because the honeysuckle smells are awesome, but now it's raining. You don't like the smell of rain? When this doesn't like erase. Oh, I forgot about Woot stuff. Ooh, let's get another conduit. Hey Southpaw, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I assume you don't have B&Q done Nullem or B&M. I have no idea what any of those are, but that doesn't mean it's not here. Okay, we're gonna do insert mod Woot and a priority of 2. Yep, okay. That should make it so that the Woot drops don't make it into here. UK based stores, you don't. I googled. Gotcha. Okay, so hopefully that'll mean, hopefully we didn't lose any or too many shards by doing that. The tier shards, oh, I see. So it doesn't actually matter if we have those or if we keep those, but that's all right. So I am curious about the wither, or not the wither, the dragon. And the difference there, I guess, it's probably going to require the crystals and then just give you eggs, I guess. Closest IKEA is about 2 hours away. Yeah, I think it's either between 1 and 2 hours for me, Southpaw. I feel like 2 hours is too much, but it's probably closer to like an hour and a half or something. Okay, did the coal finish? It did. So we need another 100. Okay, what else do we need in here? The orbs of light, which is bright crystals. It's the same craft. So bright crystals is should really be setting up. Well, no. I guess once we get to EMC, we don't need this. So we just need to make. Okay, how many bright crystals is that? So we need 7, so 28 of these. 28 of these means 8 times 28 is, I don't know, a lot. 8 times 30 is what, 240? Okay, and so then we need that many simple crystals. There's an IKEA in New Haven that's 45 minutes from you. Crystal? And we actually have 250 bright crystals. Did we already do this? I must have planned ahead. Okay, good job me. Wait, no, those are actually what we need. Yeah, and then just stone. That's compressed stone. Okay, and then it looked like we could do this in here. Alright, there's 8, 16, 24, and we needed 7, 14, 28. So we need another 4. Alright, perfect. Alright, did the coal finish? Coal's done. So pink matter. It says we can craft it. Says we can craft it. Give me the pink matter. We'll have to manually craft all this stuff underneath it, but that's fine. Once we get to EMC, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, it made 2 of them so far. It needs to make the other ones with... it needs to make more supremium coal. Got it. I'm assuming those are in there. Yep. Oh, we also need 8 more dark matter after that. Okay. Skystone chest, skystone block, skystone block. How many of these did we need? Just 3. Okay. Okay, those go up there. Let's see, we need platinum plates. Platinum plates, we need 4 of them. Draconium infused, we need 9. 9 of them. It doesn't look right. There, maybe? Yeah, that seems better. Okay. We are going to need the siphons. It takes any of them. Oh, there's more platinum plates on the inside. Whoops. Platinum. It ruins. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm supposed to be making 2 of these. No, we can't make... We need EMC to make the 2. Why did I just do that? No, not there. There, maybe? Thank you for the lyrics, ruins. Appreciate it. Eating ramen, playing Digimon. Nice, enjoy. Okay, pink matter. Nice chat, nice. Okay, now we need 8 dark matter. I didn't plan for those, so that's gonna be actually not that bad. Okay. 8 dark matter. Man, we're so close. We're so close. All that matters. Wait, why did that open up new mana craft? Chat, we're so close. Worst is that we're going to be missing the the blocks on the outside. Okay, so now we need to make the insanium. We need 36 of these. Okay, so we need 600 supremium. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, elementium. That's just terra steel, right? Give me 4 stacks of them. I guess let me confirm that. Elven elementium. Yep. Well, there goes another dank null, chat. That was my block dank null. Because we have the ore one in here. Did we, yeah, thanks. Okay, we didn't make it auto-craftable. The elves wanted it, apparently. Man, how many times am I gonna throw a dank, or somehow trash a dank? Did you throw your dank into the portal? I did. I did, yes. Hydrate. Cheers, Marson. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so stupid. Alright, we need to craft. What are we looking to craft in here? We need to craft 500 to the 6th degree. They give nothing in return. Yeah, if you throw a random item in there, they just take it. He needs a per bound dank, a soulbound dank. Danks to elves, pouches to the void. Yeah, if you just threw like a random item in there, like the Shoggoth flesh, they'll just take it and give you nothing. They're just nice like that, you know. It's a void that you don't want to use. I'm pretty sure they actually say that somewhere in here as well. Where would it be? Message. Last but not least, do keep in mind if you decide to send something we have not vouched to trade for, we'll assume it's a gift and keep it for ourselves. Very, very appropriate. Threw a stack of mana steel and thinking you would get terra steel. Yep. Bum. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so let's see. Let's work on the alchemical chest. The draconic chest means we need to get into draconic crafting. All right. Quantum disc. I feel like we have both of those things. We don't have the disc. Okay. ME chests. Fluix. Do we have that? Whoops. Do we have Fluix craftable? We do. Okay, perfect. What is this and why doesn't it have... Okay. Weird. The Hyper Diamond, I think we might have a few of those left. We do. Infused Diamond. We have it craftable. And the Covalence Dust. We probably don't have any of those. We have all of them. Okay. Alright, so we have all this. Now we just... Whoops. Now we just need to work on the Draconic stuff. Okay, so this guy. And then Draconic. These things. Basic injectors. Okay, we do need a bunch of those, which is going to be pretty expensive because of the Wyvern cores. So we need like 10 of these, I think. Sure. I mean, if you're able to craft them, craft them. Also, let's take a peek and let's see if this works in a mechanical user while everything's being crafted. I don't see why it wouldn't. Let's do this. Let's also take off the ring. Alright, so we got that there. And we want to do use item, left click, upper left. Or maybe it's entity. Let's turn this off for a moment. Make sure stuff still dies. Yep, perfect. Okay. So that'll just give us a little bit extra souls, mob souls. So I feel like for some reason we're gonna need that. Guess for now we can just put that on. All right. Hopefully that doesn't somehow like break that sword. Actually, yeah, let's go check on the, make sure it doesn't use durability or something in there. Okay, it's not. Excellent. Eliza dancing because I messed up. Okay, this is making a lot of capacitors. Alright, what else can we do while we're waiting? So this guy needed that in the middle. Oh, those things. The siphons. We can make probably the dark siphon the easiest. That one. Because the dull crystals are real cheap. And we only need 4 of those. Yeah, we only need 4. Hey Stella, hey Ginger Ninja. Lily did just get back. How you doing, Stella? How you doing, Ginger? So that's dull, glass, iron. Glass, iron, and dull. You felt it in the forest. Yeah, she got her treats earlier, and now she's back. She's like, I can feel it's time for more treats. Okay, we got all that. can't believe I threw another dank. Okay. Jaguar, thank you so much. You guys are gonna get all the lily treats done within like the first 2 hours. Alright, let's go give Lil some treats. Hi. Hi. Oh, she's just looking away like, oh, maybe he's just watching. Maybe he's just watching. Here we go, Lil. Here we go. Hi. Yeah. Alright, these treats coming to you from Jaguar, Lil. Coming to you from Jaguar. You give them so many treats at the beginning, you're gonna be like, where are the treats, chat? Where are the treats? I guess we maybe need to put a little bit more of a cooldown. FBI, open up! A little bit more of a cooldown. Girl, now. Good girl. Thank you very much, Jaguar.
Our cat is available.
Didn't even get to the redeem to check if it was available before Jack snatched it. What do you mean first 2 hours? It's almost 3 hours already? True, yeah. How you doing, Fair? Farm, welcome. More cooldown, no more treats. BRB, FBI's at the door, right? Oh, be careful. Never know what the FBI is coming for. Alright, thank you again, Jaguar. Appreciate it. And there goes Lo. She got her treats. She's out of here. Never enough treats for Queen Lo. Okay, so... Insanium. You think we can work on Insanium while this is happening. Oh, this is almost done. Very nice. Okay, there we go. So that was Draconic. Did we make one of these guys? Oh. I didn't make one of them. We gotta wait on that. So we need the Draconic crafting injectors. And that was so that we could make the Draconium chest.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? She just took off, Farm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. She just took off. She said, I'm out of here. Block of Draconium. Oh, that's easy. But yeah, she got her treats and she took off. She's currently drinking water, but I'm sure she's gonna go over into the sunroom when she's done. So what am I gonna do for the fourths? So now we need Insanium, and we need 36 of these. So yeah, we need a bunch of fourth, and we need a bunch of Superium. Nether stars. Can we do like 400? Okay. We're using nether stars as a way to generate supremium. Okay, let's also the ender crystals require the nether star. That should be all right. So end crystal, if we wanted to make like a couple hundred of these, so we're missing Carmonite, And then we're missing blank slates. So this will be the problem with trying to automate the dragon. So Carmenite. These things come from Borescence. Pretty sure the Carmenite, Broodlings, Golem, Gaslings, none of those drop Carmenite. You get that from... Maybe you do get... The Borescence comes from the borers, right? Ba-na-na-na. And okay, let's grab a swab. And let's go see if we can find one of them. Let's go into the Twilight. And this is where we have to use our jetpack, chat. Because we can't fly in the Twilight with our normal flight. Okay, let's grab Twilight maps. Okay, so we need to go to the Ergast, right? So there's one there, and then there's one there. Okay, let's go to this one. Where is our slime sling and glider? Okay, so it's that way. Okay. Alright, so here's our tower. So these things here, are those the, these are the infested things. Also realized I didn't bring a sword, so good job, me. Okay, so that's what we're looking for right there. Wow, did you see how much they hit me for? But they dropped the Borescence. That's what we're... Holy cow, I almost actually died right there. I just realized I didn't have... I only have 8 experience. Not that it matters. We're not playing, you know, hardcore or anything, but... that was really close to dying. Okay, let's put ourselves over 200. I was supposed to grab more chickens. Whoops. I think we had chickens here, but they got killed by the Enderman. Okay, let's grab some seeds. Come here, chicken. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, good. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. We need a bucket. Oh my goodness. A bucket. And then we can combine those guys. Alright, where'd the chicken go? There you are. Hello, chicken. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to put the Borescence up here somewhere. That looks like 256 or 1280. 1280 stacks of it is fine. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put those away. Put that away for now. Let's grab a spawner. Evolve spider seems fine. Let's grab Some timers. Oh, we might need an egg for this though. What do we have spawning over here? Blizzes, blitzes. Where's all my hearts? Okay, so ignores players, ignores spawn conditions. Oh my goodness, these guys do so much damage. So it's only the wither skeleton right now that... It's only the wither skeleton right now that has the egg in it? I feel like we had another spawner that had the ignore spawn conditions. Yeah, my hearts just disappear. That's so weird. There. Antlion boss. No, we want to keep that one. Ignores players for a glowworm. Okay, it doesn't look like any of the other ones have it, so I guess if we need to, we're gonna need to go get ourselves another... We're gonna need to go get ourselves another dragon egg. Yep, let's take off our magnet. So let's see, what could we get rid of? Probably can get rid of the guard. Well, no, but guardian gives us some extra stuff. So maybe we get rid of these guys, the blizzes. Okay, can you come get me? Just a little bit lower. Yeah, they don't seem to care. Okay, let's get rid of the blizzes. Blizzes is that one right there. Nope, that one right there. Or wait, no. We need gelid cryothium, so let's get rid of the blitzes. Okay, that one. No. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. We got the evolved spider, terror borer, timers. All right, let's put that in there. We need agitator, and then let's grab our sword. Because we got these wither skeletons hanging out here. Tower termite is the name of it. Okay, and take them out. Okay, now do they spawn? Okay, they do spawn. Excellent. Let's put those in there. Apparently that loot bag didn't want to get captured. Okay. And they are fighting the things there, but okay. But they are spawning, so that's what we wanted to see. Let's Put this away. And that was just so that we could make the carbonite. Yeah, we have 2 stacks of it now. Okay, and then we wanted the draconic, this guy, the fusion crafting core. We're gonna want one of the timers. Okay, and now we're working on the draconic chest, which means we need 2 more draconic cores. How are we doing with chorus fruit? Not great. How do we craft chorus fruit? Oh, it's literally just a craft. Okay, that's fine. Let's claim those guys. We can claim these. Let's see, let's see. This one over here. Okay. You're back, still playing. Got distracted by Pokemon trading card. Nice. Alright, let's put those away. I guess we got an Ender Shard. Whoa, how did we get a bunch of... That means some of the draconic stuff just gives us cores. Wow, look at that. Okay. Alright, very nice. That would have been nice to get earlier. Okay, so we needed a couple draconic cores. And I should probably cancel that, right? Just so that we don't actually craft them, since we don't need to craft them. Okay, it was the draconium block. 2 crafting tables. 2 crafting tables. A chest. And 5 furnaces. Alright, now where do we set up draconic crafting? Maybe right here? Next to this thing? Sure. Okay, we're gonna want a hopper. And probably a... So we use an ender chest. Actually, let's put that in the ground. Dang it. Without the dev null, stuff goes into my inventory. Gross. Okay, we have, so how far apart does this need to go? Is it actually 2 blocks away? Let's look at the book. Let's see, draconic fusion crafting. Crafting setup. Then place the injectors anywhere you like. All injectors need to be at least 1 block away. Oh, okay. Can be offset in any direction on their axis by 1 block. Gotcha. Easy peasy, so it can actually be just one block away or 2 blocks away. Okay. Gonna play a different game. On your potato of a computer, which is the only one you have working. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, let's grab, how am I going to, could just put spectre coils on all of these, right? Apparently not. Spectre ingots. Why do I not have this craftable? Ectoplasm. We have 48,000 of that. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have it craftable. Spectre ingots. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we do. I think we'll do this one. Because I think palace blocks are already craftable. They are. What about mana infused? Those are not craftable, and they have to be done in the other machine. And we're going to do 4 at a time. And then the mana infused ingots, we do have a way to craft them. Perfect. What is that? So we look for an iron block. It's the Empower Factorizer. Okay. Okay, so now you should be able to make the Spectre ingots. Alright, excellent. So then that was the Spectre coils. We wanted 10 of them. Need to use a random number generator. Random.org. Okay, some Spectre coils. Alright, perfect. And okay, so we want a chest in here. Draconic block, crafting tables, and then furnace. Okay, and then we do a timer. You're seeing which of the 4, which game to play. Gotcha. I need some blocks, chat. Remember when I used to have blocks? I remember. Don't think that's gonna work. How do I place this? How do I place this on its side? Pointing downwards. Can I not? Alright, fine. Timer. Clock. Just use this guy. Alright, perfect. So that'll craft our draconic crafting, or that'll craft that. So now we just need the Insanium. Okay, Insanium. So we need 36. Yeah, so let's, you're missing 50. Okay, we're almost there. Tabs open, go to the in-laws, have a good stream. Alright, see you later, Jaguar. Enjoy the in-laws. You're gonna play Slime Rancher? Nice, nice. You're supposed to be coming out with a Slime Rancher 2, right? Let's do 20. Nothing big enough to do 20. Let's try 18 then. Perfect. Slime Rancher 2 is out. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I had heard. It's already out a long time ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember the first one being pretty fun. Can't run it. Gotcha. I'm surprised the first one wasn't too heavy. It's crafting souls. Oh yeah, how's our wither skulls going? We have 2,000. And how's the boar essence? 2,000. So then the boar essence, we needed gas tears as well to make carbonite. Gas tears. Oh, actually, we should get plenty of gas tears with the catalyzing glands, right? Yeah. That should last until we get EMC. Okay, so now we just need to set up proper blood magic. Alright, so we could set up a draw controller. We never even updated this to beacons, did we? Okay, so let's get a draw controller. And then we're gonna want two 2x2s. You don't know that, so I don't want to jinx it. You don't know if it's gonna run or not? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's break this. Magnet is on. Okay, perfect. That's correct, you don't know. Gotcha. Alright, let's put this. That's an interesting idea. Greetings and salutations. How you doing, Detector Mankey? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to actually see the items up here. Do they have framed trim in this? They do. How's this work? How do you place? Do you have to do? Is there a, the draw? Yeah, the framing table, that's done. Okay, so we got the frame trim. Okay, so then we can just do this. The very classy cobblestone trim. And then we can throw those there. Alright, we don't need extra. Okay, so then we got blank slates. And we got reinforced slates. Imbued. Okay, and then we're gonna want conduits. And we connect this. So then this will be extract always active and insert. Alright, then slates. Okay, and then we'll need a storage bus. You have a game you know should run, most likely won't run. Oh, got it. So you're saying it won't run, but it won't run, but it will run? Let's see, what are you waiting on? Oh, nothing, okay. Let's grab some cables. Okay, we're gonna need to connect this guy. And this is going to be extract only. And this only has 3 channels on it, so that'll be fine. Alright, so now we should have access to the slates. There they are, perfect. Okay, now we need to make what the heck is it called? The things that craft the slates. This thing, imbued inscription tile. So can we make a few more of these? It just costs ironwood and some mana infused dust. Yeah, so that seems all doable. Computer should run it. You have the requirements. Just on a potato computer, it might not run with requirements. It's weird. Why wouldn't it run with the requirements? Okay, so this should now run, and it'll create the slates, and then the slates will fill up in there. Perfect. And it does 4 at a time. Yeah, but if you have the requirements are there for a reason, right? Oh, right, this was so that we could look in stuff. I remember now. Okay, we can put that away. That's no longer required. Because now we can see the slates here, even though the slates are accessible as well. And then we already have this automated to turn on and extract stuff when it's supposed to. It drains real quick for that first tier. So it's going to get 8 stacks of blank slates before it starts to work on the other ones. But we did need, pretty sure it was blank slates that we needed for whatever we were trying to, yeah, it was these blank runes, right? That we needed for the crystals. These guys, yeah, blank slates, okay. Okay, so we can let that go. We will need to watch out because our blood. We'll need a way to pull in and out the orb as well. It's kind of just every so often just prioritize the orb so that we fill up our internal network. I guess the other option is we could just create another, you know, we'd have to have another setup with witches and everything as well. Okay, Insanium. Did we end up making... We've made 2. Okay, so you're working on Vivid Alloy. Does Vivid Alloy have a seed? Does not. Okay. So it seems like we just need to let it run. This is to make the neutral steel the 5th. Where's the alloy smelter? There you are. Yeah, this will make the 5th. 5th makes the 6th. 6th has EMC though. Okay, that's nice. So once we get to EMC, we can actually copy these guys. Although we can't like downgrade the 6th or anything. This uses tin to make the 7th. Okay, and then we need the 7th over there. Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, obviously you need a ton of sulfur. You already broke once. You had to get it fixed to default. It's basically like a refurbished device now. Well, that's good. Refurbished is typically nice. We can just craft this in here. All right, that's nice. Oh, did the draconic chest finish? It did. Nice. I was expecting that to be a quest, but I guess it's not. Looks like it's not. Okay. So that goes in the dead center. Okay, now we're just waiting on the insanium. Okay, if we want to do the wand of animation. So let's see. Mana diamond, impregnated diamonds, grave dust. We must be getting that, right? We have 111, so not as much as I would expect. Bone needle, create a bind with a kind of creature to be used in magic practices. Right click a creature to impregnate the bone needle. Right click a creature. Does that include like a chicken? The needle is impregnated with the essence of a chicken. The essence will vanish in 30 minutes. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that definitely make things. Wait, this is an impregnated diamond makes an impregnated diamond. Oh. Okay, well, I see. Never mind, that was not what I was looking for. Okay, we've definitely been getting soul essences, which is good. Because we got 11 wither skulls now. Okay, so the Arctic fur. Fur. This stuff here is what we need. Alpha Yeti fur. Should we go see if we can swab a Yeti? I guess we could try... Yeah, right, runes. We could try swabbing one. And then I guess we can also try wooting it with a crystal. Okay, let's grab a map. Play some Diablo 3. Nice. Not Diablo 4. Twilight. Or is that not out yet? I thought it was out. And what are we looking for? We were going to Arctic, so that's that way or the other. Yeah, either way is pretty far. So let's stick with this one. We want to go glider and sling. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like we don't have one of the excuse me, one of the multicolored wool dudes on our map, so we're gonna have to find another one that has it. All right. Because we do need one of the multicolored wool dudes for the quest book. Alright, let's grab this and this. Not on the Xbox 360? Gotcha. Alright, so you and you. Oh, poo, I forgot to bring my, sword. Where's the shuriken at? There it is. Alright, there we go, dead. Lurking to play, alright, enjoy. Okay, so we needed fully programmed and the Yeti Alpha, okay. And yeah, we got 9 Yeti Alpha fur from that. So that's what we're looking for. Okay, let's put all that away. Let's put all that away and let's go home. Okay, and so I guess now let's make the thing here. What am I gonna need to spawn this guy? Interesting. Okay, so the ender shard to make the controller is controller core and a factory base. So you need a factory base and a controller core. Let's make like 10 of these. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We do need a hammer. And I think it's already on the right one. Alright, perfect. So there's a bunch of controller cores. Alright, now we need one of these. One of those. Oh, dang it. thought I was done with the hammer. Alright, so there we go. So now we have an Alpha Yeti, which is a tier 3 mob. So let's go over here. Yeah, so we can wait for this to finish. And then we break the controller. Okay. So that's the Wither one, and this is the Yeti. Okay, so this actually doesn't need any ingredients. And it goes real quick. It spawns 6 of them at a time. Okay, so there's our Alpha Yeti fur. Let's put this up here somewhere. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. And so there we go. Now we got a whole bunch. That's pretty nice. Didn't even need to do the other spawner. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's erasing anything else, which is good. Yeah, and there's our multiple stacks. Okay, so then that was the next tier of armor. So this guy in here is just the Alpha Yeti fur. Yep. Yeti. Alright, so we got a Yeti jacket, chills attackers. Alright, perfect. There's all that. Next tier is Abyssal Knight. Have you killed anything over here yet? I don't know. Can't tell. Okay, so Abyssal Knight. Abyssal Knight. Do we have... Okay, we actually have a couple ingots already. Alright, perfect. Quest completed. Next is... what? Okay, what's the next one in the armor? Next one is Refined Corallium. Oh, because I already had the dreaded stuff on me. Got it. And the dreaded stuff you have to make through here. I see, I see. So I guess now the question is, do we... So we have the dreaded gear over here, right? Oh, does this cause the server to have problems? Does. Okay, so don't go into that thing. Got it. So no, we're gonna have to manually craft it. Okay. There goes, server's back. It does work. It just takes forever to get the stuff out of there. Manually craft, I know. Gross, right? Okay, so these guys in here, this requires the Dreadlands and it requires Dreaded Shards of Abyssal Knight. Are they all the same craft? Yeah, it looks like they're all the same. So it's 7 shards and then 1 essence each. So 7 shards and essence. Well, looks like we don't have any, so we're gonna have to go right click some mobs. And I guess let's also grab the book. Book's currently at 40,000 PE. Okay, is this the Dreadlands? Oh, hello. This is, no, the Abyssal Wasteland. And then this is the Dreadlands? This is the Dreadlands, okay. Let's grab out our shuriken because we don't have a weapon. So we're gonna have to kill stuff with this. Okay, so is it these guys? Wow, they are loud. 40. Okay, no, it's not these guys. It's not those guys. If I put these in here, does that go into the other? It does, okay. So I think it's the red dudes. Okay, Vexes. It's none of those guys. Those guys will work. Yeah, these guys will work. I think the other dudes actually give us a bit more though. But these will work. You may want to check in your sync drain. Sounds a bit unhappy. Oh, this guy. Yeah, you'll definitely work. Okay, so we should get a bunch from this guy. Oh. Should probably also make sure my inventory... Okay, yeah, we do have enough room for it. Let's just throw all that away. Okay, so these are the things we're looking for. We need 5 of them. Okay, so there's 2. Just, just casually sitting here, letting them attack us. And as we right-click them... Ouch. Perfectly normal, chat. Okay, we got 3. Should be only 2 more. Might actually be able to get it from this one guy. There's 4. And there it is, 5. Okay. Might as well finish this guy off. This game sounds, man. Okay. And dead. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Here's our platform over here. We were so close to another one too. We were 87 out of 100 there. Okay, put that guy away. So how does this work? It was the chess piece in the middle? Yeah. Okay, so we got these guys all around the outside. We got the piece in the middle and the book. Piece in the middle and the book. Perfect. There we go. There's one. And now we just need to do that all 4 more times.
It don't matter if you win by an
Did
inch
it.
or a mile.
Mikey.
Winning's winning.
Yay, many more to come from this side, haha.
Exactly. Mikey, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairies Farmers for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat from Mikey? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There and there. Thank you very much, chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, hope you're doing amazing, Mikey. We're just doing a little bit of crafting here. All right, that one and this guy and this guy. Playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. This is such a weird mod, just because of all the weird noises and everything from the mobs and everything else. It's just strange. Just strange. All right, there we go. And last one. There we go. Perfect. There's all those guys. Let's go home. And put that away. You're playing the Arg My Eyes mod. How you doing, Fraggle? Okay, so now we want to go from this guy. We need refined corallium. The refined corallium. It's chunks of corallium. I feel like we set this up. Refined corallium. We need corallium ore or corallium gems. Okay, and the corallium gems definitely had a seed, which was only a tier 3 seed. Oh, we actually have it up here. Okay. Oh, this finished the Insanium craft. That dimension just makes your eyes scream. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Just in case there's a quest for it, let's hold that in our inventory. No? Okay. Alright, so now we need to make 18 more of these. Okay, it looks like we can probably do 1 set. We're so close to getting the energy condenser, which will allow us to finally utilize the EMC in this pack. We just need 2 more of these blocks of Insanium. So close. So close. Alright, so we wanted that refined corallium. We need the seeds, so let's work on these seeds. I mean the red and purple one. If yes, you had to hide the video. Sorry to hear that. Corallium gems. Need 4 of these. And then we need 4 intermedium. We're missing the Master Infusion Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, the next dimension is better because it's all just, you know, black and dark colors. I guess it has a little bit of a grayish, greenish color as well. But yeah, the red and purple dimension, I guess I can see it. Did we have yet? We have the infusion crystal here. few intermediates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we need another 4. So that we can make a tier... Oops. Tier 3 seed. Okay, and then this can go back into there. It's more voidy. Yeah, exactly. I think we have a waystone over there. I think we can teleport. Yeah, we do. So yeah, this other dimension, it looks like this. So yeah, very very much like a end/void. So definitely a bit easier to look at. Do poorly with some colors and color combos. Somebody made a magic pinky base in 7 Days to Die, and you had to hide that away as well. Okay, we got this guy. What else do we need? We need a mana diamond. Mana diamond. Alright, let's go set this up. Living. And this guy. Sounds like fun, yeah, I'd imagine. Here we go, there's those seeds. And now let's go craft them. You have a terrible fashion and design sense. Same. Oops. Let's do that again just in case. Wasn't sure if I crossbred the middle one there. Because I have to shift right click it, and now that these go super fast, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell when you place it properly. Alright, is that good? Nope, I still don't have anything too high. Oh, these ones are good. Alright, all done. We got those ones are oh no. Wait a minute. Are these 10, 10, 10? They're 10, 10, 8. Oh, that's rude. Okay, let's get rid of... Oops. Okay, well. Okay, these ones are 10, 10, 10. Perfect. That could have been bad. Alright, so these things are an O shape. Alright. Let's set up a barrel for them. That is the Corallium gems. Okay, infinite. Barrel, barrel. Dun, dun. I think we're going to start putting stuff on the other side. Okay. And that should be all in there. Perfect. All right, let's go set up the seeds. They just give you anxiety symptoms. Sorry for the FPS in here, chat. This guy goes up here. All right, perfect. Oh, I missed. Those ones. Okay, did we finish off this one? We did. Okay, and then we got Draconium there. I guess we can start over here. Alright, so let's place these guys down. Let's grab some clippers. Alright. Whoops. Alright, there we go. All Corellium placed. Let's delete those guys. Alright, excellent. So there we go. We can ignore all the bad frames over there. Let's put these guys over here. And now we should be getting a bunch of the Corellium gems. Enough so that we probably can get rid of the craft. Got 20 stacks of them. So now if we wanted to make the refined Corellium, we need like 100. We still need more of the Corellium gems. Let's remove the craft for that. Creates gems with the ores. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And now if we tell it to do it, it should tell us how many we need. Okay, so we need 600. Alright, so that'll just take a little bit of time. Okay. Let's put the armor away. And alright, so we probably have the Insanium. Oh, we're close. Need another 3. So that's working on those. If we want to make another 9, we need 1130 4th degree. Looks like Lily's back, chat. She probably calculated it as time for more for more treats. So how much was it? That was 1100. So we do have enough of the 3rd degree. So we need 3000 of the 3rd degree. Let's grab a chest. This is the one making, yeah, 4th degree. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's see, we want this to be... Yeah, I think we just want to have this as a separate insert here. And you're going to go insert. And then we want to do extract. Okay, so this will start pushing out 4th degrees. And so 4th should only go up here, right? Yeah, there's no other place for it. Okay. So let's grab another batch of these. Okay. So that should hopefully... Assuming we have enough, yeah, we got plenty of tectonic petroleum. So this should give us the 4th degrees that we need. We just need to wait for all that to process. Okay, and once we get access to... Oh, we can probably turn off the Yeti. Making neutral steel your favorite? Yeah, luckily, since I moved this save over to a server, you know, we've gotten a lot of neutral steel, although now we're down to we're down to 60,000 of the first degree, and you know, we've definitely made a huge dent today. Moved it to a server? Yeah. Yep. Listen, okay, I may have moved it to your server first, but I moved it to my server as well. Yeah, it's not running on Arizzle's server anymore, Toasty. That was only at the beginning. Okay, Arizzle shouldn't have given me access is all that means. It's Arizzle's fault. It's Arizzle's fault. What are we doing? Woot. Right. So we wanted this guy. Blame Arizzle. Without a doubt. Definitely Arizzle's fault. Okay, so that'll start making not that we need more Supremium, but that'll make Supremium for us. Okay, and how's the Corallium going? We're up to 2200. Is that enough? It is. Okay, so let's make a few of those. Is this how we're making those? Yeah. Can you also get these from liquefied Corallium ore? I wonder if you get this from... I wonder if you get that from one of those dimensions. The 6th has EMC, exactly, yeah. So once we get our stuff set up here, we can at least start using EMC, but we're one block of Insanium away from the first tier energy condenser detector. The Lost Cities, they have the Corallium ore, but not the ones for refined, right? It has the pearls, yeah. So they have these things. Or you're saying it has these as well? Okay, I don't know how many you can make them. Right. Am I not am I not crafting them now? I'm so confused. Yeah, we just set up the seeds for Corallium. So we're getting the gems, and then the gems make the refined. The gems make these guys, the chunks of Corallium. But what I was wondering is, can I get these ores in one of the Abyssal Craft dimensions? So I'm thinking because it's black, it might be in the Amethol one. Let's take a quick peek. Let's just jump into here. Oh, we don't have a Danknull. What are you? Oh, you're the villager, right. Right, we can't actually mine anything in this dimension right now. Can I use the ore thing? This guy. No, it doesn't work in here. Okay. I forgot we needed to make the higher tier pick. If you recall, it has the ore. It has the Corallium ore. It has the one that gives you these guys. Not these guys. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if we want to make more Insanium, how are we doing? We're down. We need 500 more of that. We don't have soul sand. Available 7, missing 8, 100 to craft. No, I think that's just because we're using soul sand at the same time. Does a digital miner work? That's a good question. We have it in here, right? We could find out. I also don't have a clue if it's actually in Amathal that you know, that has these ores. Well, he's mesmerizing for the treats.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Want some more? Thank you very much, Missy. Oh wait, this is configured. Do I care about these? I don't think I do. Okay, got it. Okay, looks like no, it does not work over here. So, yeah. Or there are no ores in this dimension. I mean, it's very possible there could be no ores in this dimension. I have no idea. Alright, let's give Lily the final... Yeah, you. Let's give Lily the final set of treats, I think. Might have one more after this, I don't know. Let's go stare at the mobs. I always like these mob farms because they're so entrancing. Alright. Alright. Hi, Will. I know you just sat down. But it's time to give you some more treats. Do you want more treats or you just want to lay there? You just want to lay here? Thank you. You want some treats? Okay, fine. I'll get up. I literally just got comfy. That's what I imagined. Oops. No. Okay, you found that one. Don't worry. I'll give you one more treat. I'll give you one more treat. Good girl. There's no treats there yet. No treats there yet. Here we go. These treats come here from Missy, okay, well? From Missy. Thank you very much, Missy. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Thank you very much, Missy. Was that her running for the treat? Miss Bibble Chips. Extra treats, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Close those. So cute. Yeah, she's awesome. Alright, let's go over here. She knows the location of the trees. She does. She does. Okay, let's go back over here. That should actually have given us enough time to get the corallium and everything set up. Corallium. Yeah, and we're back up to... Oh, wait. Oh, right. So I need to fix this recipe. So clearly we don't double it. And I think that's... Refined corallium. Create 16 with 4 chunks. Where are the chunks at? Yeah, so let's make a few of these. And let's see how many this crafts. Okay, we're going to take these out. It's break time as well. Break time. Okay, so we put in 10. Put in 10. It crafts 20. Okay, so it doubles, not quadruples. Excuse me. So that goes in the furnace. It's weird that I would have told it to, or that it thinks it would have, you know, quadrupled it. Okay, that might be enough to go to the next tier. Alright, let's see, we got refined, 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 and refined. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Next is Dreadium. Dreadium ingots. How do we craft them? Transmutation with the dreaded shreds. Okay. And we have, yeah, we have a bunch of these. We actually have a stack of them already, so let's just do another stack. That's this thing, right? Yep, it is. Let's also put some more blaze powder in there. And so this will give us 1 for 1. All right. We can set up an ender chest over here. Let's do this and that. And we want a conduit. And insert. Okay, that should empty. Perfect. Alright, so that'll give us the Dreadium ingots. So we'll get those when we come back from break. Anything else we should do before we go on break? How's this doing? We don't have the plague or anything, right? No, okay. This is empty. Okay, so how many more of the fourths do we need? None. Excellent. Okay, so let's actually grab a few more of these. Just so we can make a few of these. And let those upgrade. And we'll do the same with the firsts. Just to get a few of those going as well. Alright, excellent. Let's let all that run while we're on break. And yeah, it'll be really nice to get this Insanium craft finished. So then we can get into EMC chat. So close. We're so close. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Let's take a break. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from. Yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does. All right, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Oops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there.
Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? No.
It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing.
You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe.
I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Looked. Oh my god, please don't be able to hit me under here. Oh my god. I have a slight problem, chat. Okay, let's let's open the world up again.
Hacks.
Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
He's got a Santa hat on.
Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to Vapulas? I think I can make it right there.
Pretty nifty, huh?
And welcome back, Hackblade, to the Farting Survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from Farting Cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very, very, very generous, and I really, really appreciate it. You are. That's when I have no idea how to respond to Mike. All right. Welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Hey, Mr. Dead, how are you doing today? All right, let's get back here. Monkey, welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Let's check on our Insanium, and then maybe we can make our energy condenser. No, we only have 2. Okay, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on the 5th and 6th to get crafted. So we're still waiting on that stuff. Okay. Do we have anything else that we were waiting on? No. Let's check on this guy. Make sure, yeah, still has plenty of ingredients. Yep, it's still got everything here. How's our skulls looking? I'm pretty sure we've gone up in skulls, so that's good. And then the soul sand, this is crafted through what? This is crafted through nether essence. Yeah, so we have tons of that. So yeah, we won't have to worry about that at all. Oh, let's check on these guys. That means it finished. Oh, I see. Okay, for some reason it started putting that in instead of those. All right, that's fine. Imbued inscription tiles. Let's make another couple hundred. Don't have a good way of telling it to pull the other one out. We kind of need to do is almost have like a timer. We could have a timer. What kind of timers do we have in this? Redstone timer filter. What the heck is that? Never seen this or used them. Okay, it doesn't go there. Well, this goes in a redstone pipe, maybe? I don't know how to use that. Oh, but I might have just messed it up as well. Let's turn it on and off. Let's break it. And that was green. Okay. I think the redstone timer there messed it up. Wonder how that thing works. Huh. Wonder if that means as this is giving a redstone signal. Well, I mean, we could play with that a little bit. Why not? Redstone conduit, redstone. Wow, we've actually used enough redstone that we went under 1 million. That's interesting. We also still haven't upgraded to using these seeds. We're still using these seeds to produce our redstone. Let's see, it was this and then the this guy, and then let's grab maybe a lever. Okay, so we have the redstone conduit, we have a lever, we're gonna go input on green, and then we're gonna do output on green. Okay, so if we flip the switch, it turns on. Yep. Okay, so if we put a filter upgrade here with a time of 20. Oh, look at that. It just ticks every 20 ticks. Regardless of being powered? No, so turning it on turns it off. Interesting. Wow, okay, okay. And it's also a full power signal as well. Wonder if that's anything I could use. Do we have anything that uses a redstone timer, I wonder? I don't think so. That's cool though. It's kind of confusing the way that they have it set up, but it definitely works. Chat, it is time. It is time for us to finally get EMC. No, what did I do wrong? Dang it. Okay, I messed something up. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I thought I was. I messed something up. Oh, I never. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I never converted this into an alchemical chest. What are we missing? Dimensional shards. Wait a minute. How did I get dimensional shards? Oh, we have 2,000. That's funny. Whoops. Missed one thing. Missed one thing. Uh-oh, what did I do with the, what did I do with the hatchet? Use the plus? Yeah. Only the most critical thing? Wait, now what are we missing? Personal chest and ME chest. What? What? Let's see. Alchemical chest. Personal chest. And alchemical chest, ME chest. I swear we set up a recipe for that. What do you mean? I remember setting up a recipe for this. Because we had even crafted a bunch of fluics to make sure that I could. You went to set it up, I got sidetracked? Oh no, it's right there. Oh, I understand. That's because that's the, that's mechanism, and mechanism has trouble with the personal chest. Okay, that one's fine. Let's grab... Personal chest. You can't press tab. Molecular assembler. Oh, because we're filtered. Got it. Personal chest. Mechanism has trouble with the personal chest, but isn't the personal chest from mechanism? Okay, so yeah, and we even had it in there already. The personal chest, I guess it's Applied Energistics has problem with the personal chest. Is that better? The personal chest gets metadata when it is created, so it has a different recipe than, you know, what it expects. Okay, so now can we craft it? We can. Oh wait, amplification crystal is the one that has to go in this guy, which we never set up. Okay, I guess. All right, another minor detour, chat. Another minor detour. Oh, I found it. It's right there. Oh, okay, fine. Let's grab the Yeta wrench. Okay, and then we'll need a filter. This is going to be insert on brown. And the one in the middle is what? Is it lunar? It's the logic press in the middle. Okay, and then we got brown, 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 and brown. Okay, and then we need a chest. Alright, then we throw that stuff in there and extract on brown. Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm dang it. It's because it had too many items in here. Dang it. Okay, what am I missing? This needs one of these. Okay, and then we put all these in here. E2 refined storage, having trouble with a bunch of things, yeah. I mean, I could filter everything. I feel like there was a way I did this. Maybe we didn't do round robin. Okay, did that finish crafting? Alchemical chest, there it is. All right, so now we got a chat. There it is. There it is. Energy condenser. GG chat. And now we need to make another one of these. But we'll do that. We'll do that eventually. GG. Okay. So what's the first thing we want to duplicate? I probably should have thought about that. You know, other than the energy condenser. So there's nothing I can duplicate in this recipe. So yeah, I think that means we need to go straight for this. So that I don't have to craft, so that I don't have to kill, you know, 100 Gaias again. Okay, so Sunny Quartz has an EMC. And we need a quantum compressor. Black iron does not have EMC. Most other things do, though. Black iron. Okay, so if we want to make a compressor, let's see, it's 4 black iron, 6 elites, 3 elites. Okay, so we want to make 3 of these. Okay, you still have more. Is that it? Do you need more than that? No, just 15. Do we have this auto outputting? No. Ender chests. I think you can auto output. I think it's that you can't auto input without the automation interface. Maybe? No. Okay, so you need the automation interface for anything. Got it.
Hello.
Hey there, Asus. Welcome, welcome. We have Indirium being... Yeah, Indirium's auto-created. Okay, so that's our elite catalyst. Wait, that's 1. Right, because this is going through this thing, which is super slow. Because that's the only place you can do black iron for some reason. Plates. You have to do it over here unless you do it manually over here. Make it faster. How do you make this machine faster, Exo? I'd have to make more of them, I guess. Because I don't think the imaginary time block works on that thing. Faster wheels. It's good to know you don't know what You don't know how to make it faster. Okay, so we need elite components, 3 of those. Advanced inscribers, black iron frame. Wait, is this the thing? So the crafting core. There's it. The automation interface. Oh, but this requires... Wait, that's enhanced void. Doesn't seem that bad. Or paint it red. Maybe a salary increase will make it faster. Is that how a salary increase works? Okay, that was elite component. Okay. We needed 6 of them. Okay, and then we have the 3 catalysts. Double tungsten. We need 3, 6, 9, 12 of them. Notes this down, tell your boss, yeah. Auto clicker on the crushing table, yeah. That's about the only option, I think. We do need 4 neutral steels of the 8th degree, but the 6th degree has EMC. So let's make a 6th degree. And then we can, I guess that'll be the first thing we duplicate, chat. Scales. Yeah, these guys. And there we go. Now we got a stack of these. Multiple stacks of them. There's our first foray. Our first go with the with EMC. Okay, we got those guys. Now we need the blank iron slates as well. Or black iron slates. We want 3 of them. Okay, I think the rest of that we'll have to do ourselves. Ender Dragon scales. Yeah, all of these things we'll just have to... Well, the electric compressors I may have... Craftable? I do not. Okay, so let's tell it to do that. Quantum compressor. Alright, so let's let that craft. So that'll put a bunch of that stuff in there. You know, we can duplicate a few of these. Why not? Alright, there's a bunch. Took 1 from there. Let's just throw all those in there. I was hoping it would be able to detect that. Oh, it only needs 8. Okay. Blank runes do not have EMC. Okay. Alright, we can also pick that up, put that away since we can't use it. Alright, and that's gonna go through there. We should probably, well, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so now the piece is on the inside, so we need electric compressor. Electric compressor. I feel like we did this though. Did I really manually craft these? I guess I must have. Okay, compressor. Pretty sure we have HDPEs, yep. The wafers we don't have. We have a few. The refined obsidian. Guess we can duplicate a few of them. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll just grab a few. Okay. Did you finish? You finished. Okay. Let's cancel that. Okay, so this was to make the quantum compressor, which is in the blue. Okay, so you got these and those. Those and those. I think these are in the corners. Okay, so now we need 4 more black iron ingots. Actually, we should be able to do, let's do, oh, once you get over a stack, it tries to do more. Oh, it's because it's in the middle of crafting. Got it. All right, we'll tell it to make a few extra. Okay. Did I do... Okay, I did less than a stack here. Need 4, craft 100, calls it a few extra. Yeah, we'll need a few, so we might as well make a couple, you know? Is that not how it works? Okay, and there we go. All right, so there we go. We'll have some left over the next time we go to craft stuff. Okay, we needed 4. Okay, put those away, and then we can set up these. All right, let's see. The next thing was dragon scales. I think it's less than, it might be only 8. Okay, and then we need to set these up. So we'll need a chemical injection chamber and another metallurgic infuser. Chemical, we don't have a recipe for that. The metallurgic infuser, I was going to say we better have a recipe for that. You fell asleep for some reason, thought you switched to Vault Hunters? Yeah, I haven't yet. I got, we just got to EMC, so this is, you know, stuff starts to get, I don't know, fun, I guess. I don't know the right word. Oops, don't take that out. Moving forward faster. Yeah, I don't know about faster, but moving forward at least, yeah. Okay, metallurgic infuser. And we need the chemical doodad. We should know how to make all of those have EMC. Alloy. These guys, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Give me. Yes. Thank you. Give me all the alloys. Okay. And then we want to do these as well. Oops. Okay. So now we have a few of those. The vivid alloy. Wait, but vivid alloy. Hey, Papa James. How are you doing today? Just throwing EMC away? Well, I mean, it fell on the ground, but I was going to pick it up because we have a magnet, you know? So we did pick it up. Very good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, we made the metallurgic confuser. We're trying to make the chemical injection, and I got confused, or not confused, but maybe sidetracked. Let's copy those. Let's copy a few of them. How does it work? Everything or many different items in the pack have an EMC value. EMC is kind of like a dollar value or currency. Yeah, kind of like a dollar value on any of the items in the pack. And so what you do is you put certain items into here to get eaten up to generate EMC. So like you're putting money into the bank, and the item that I use to put money into the bank is this guy, these guardian scales. These guardian scales, a stack of this, you can see it says 4.4 million EMC. So when I toss this into here, and then we try to duplicate something like, say, patterns, because they have an EMC value. So each one of these costs 2,000 EMC. So when we click this into here, it's going to use up EMC, but it's also going to store EMC inside this chest. So now every time we put something in, oh right, you can't right click, you have to left click. Every time we put something in, it's going to use the stored buffer of EMC to generate the items that we need. So yeah, it's really nice. It kind of, I guess, yeah, accelerates the creation of stuff going forward, you know. Marcin, thank you very much. So this is the first step for EMC. How do you know how much you got in there? You don't. Cheers, Marcin. Thank you for the hydrate. Specifically, this chest is a low tier item that you don't actually get to see how much we have inside here. If I put, I guess that's not entirely true. If I put a really big item that costs a lot, you know, a lot of EMC in here, it would tell us how much was in here. But I don't really care at the moment. We're just using this to duplicate stuff. So it doesn't really matter to me how much is in there, as long as it's still producing things. Once it stops producing things, then we would need to you know, put more in. So I am at OMS doing EMC stuff yesterday. How long to get to that level where you can drop an item and create a million? Yeah, so for that part, I still have a little ways. That's specifically these 5 items here. These guys will connect to your applied energistics system and also connect to your EMC table. But yeah, that's still a ways away because we need to get to the transmutation table. The transmutation table requires a bunch of EMC to get there. So I'd say probably at least a couple streams, if not more than that, you know. But yeah, that is definitely an awesome part to be at, because yeah, you can literally, instead of having to duplicate stuff over here, you can literally just take the item and drop it back into here, and then it'll show 1,000,000 or however much EMC you have, up to 1,000,000 of an item. And yeah, it's an awesome spot to be. So the enrichment chamber we do have. This is the purification. Okay, we don't have that one. But we will definitely get there. We will definitely get there. Okay, well, what did I want? The chemical injection. You're missing the purification. You suck. Okay, purification. Make it. If from 4 to 100 is a few, then you mentioned it's a couple more. Does that mean we have 96 streams till transmutation table? Something like that. Why are you crafting transistors? Okay, there's the purification chamber. So now we need to grab the chemical doohickey we just made. Yep. Put that in here. Then we put that in there. And then we re-encode. And then we put this guy in there. And now it should be able to make the chemical doohickey. Perfect. Imbued. Let's also grab this guy and make a few of those. Okay. Chemical. There we go. Chemical injection chamber. Perfect. Okay, so we'll use these guys to set that up. Actually, we'll just toss these directly into here, right? Alright, and how are we doing over here? We have 3 stacks because we just used all of them. So yeah, we'll need to make sure that thing keeps going. Let's see. So yeah, we need to set these guys up. So we're gonna need interfaces. I don't need to make more than one interface anymore because it has EMC. Oh my goodness, chat. Happy days.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, I'm Blood. How are you? Look at all the interfaces. We don't need to craft interfaces ever again. Cheers, Iron Blood. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Feel like there's something else that I should really be copying, but I don't know what I need to copy at the moment. Let's make a few of these. We should probably put the armor away. Okay, what about spectacles? Let's grab, or wait, if we're setting this up over here. Ooh, energy conduits? Yeah, these all have EMC. Wonder if we should try and get to the higher tier. How expensive are these? Energetic silver, vibrant, crystalline, and they're 4,000 per conduit. Okay, maybe we ignore for now. How do we want to set this up? Do we have these? Yeah, so these are all connected. What do I have on the other side that's not connected? The melter, chemical reactor, and ingot former, then a rock crusher. And then this was an alloy furnace. Next to the alloy furnace is not used. What are you? Manufacturing. Slice and splice is connected. The isotope separator is not. Maybe we just add to the end. We do have 2 more channels, conveniently. Suppose I could... Let's grab some cables. So you can actually... Oh, I guess I can't because that's there. Do we have conduits for ME? I should EMC those. Alright, so if we connect that and then we remove this, that should swap out the channels over to there. Yep. Excellent. You're still, yeah, we still got plenty of channels on this line. Close that back up, and then we can put interfaces here. Let's grab a wrench. Yet a wrench. Okay, make them both face upwards. We want to connect it. Oh, we should duplicate both of those. Wait a minute, why are the conduits so much cheaper than the fluix cables? Okay, another metallurgic infuser and a chemical injection. Okay, so the metallurgic infuser needs sulfur, I think, or tin. Oh, and then we need to set up a thing for tin, which actually gives us a reason to use the manufacturer, I think. Tin. That's platinum. Where's the other tin? There you are. Okay, if we put you in here, what do you produce? You produce pulverized tin. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, let's grab exporter. Well, no, I guess for now I should just do an interface, because if we do something else, it'll make it more complicated. Alright, so that'll be input from the bottom. And then we want to output out the back. And this is already connected. Yep. Okay, and then we need to speed it up. Speed upgrade has EMC, the energy does not. Energy upgrade, make a bunch. Okay, so put that in there. Let's grab the speed upgrades. I don't know that we can... Yeah, we can't support that much. We do need to upgrade our cables then, so that'll do 11. Okay, let's make a couple of these. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's make a couple of these. bum, bum. Okay, and then a few of them. Bum, ba-dum. All right, good. Throw all those away. All right, so do we have any extra of those storage discs? Storage. We have 1 case. And on all of these, ooh, we're getting close to full. So yeah, we have a ton of 1Ks there. We have 16 and 64. Oh, we have a 256. We would just need to take the items out of it to get it. Forgot that we had crafted 256s. We don't have anything over here. I mean, I guess we could just craft them again. Let's see, processors. Let's get one of each of these so we can EMC these guys. This one is kind of expensive, so we may run out. Since it's, you know, diamonds. Looks like we still have a lot stored. Okay, and then the logic ones, we'll need a bunch of those, so we'll let that one go for a little bit. Okay, so then we'll want to make a 4K capacitor. Does a capacitor have EMC? Does not, dang it. Okay, the stuff that's used in this mostly has EMC, so the melodic. Let's go ahead and craft one of them. And then EMC it. We should also craft the crystalline. EMC that as well. Let's also EMC that. Okay, that's probably a few extra. A few more than we probably needed. Okay, there's our melodic capacitor. 98,000. There's no chance I can make a ton of these, right? Wow, this has a lot of EMC stored in it. Okay, that'll be nice because now we can make capacitors a bit easier. Why did I need to make capacitors? I don't know. We were looking at speed upgrades. We needed to set up. Okay, well, I'll forget about it now. So we needed pulverized tin. We want to make a recipe for this in here. Pneumaticraft, you think? Well, that was what the melodic capacitors were for, but I don't remember why I needed... I don't remember why I needed that. The disc are getting full? Yeah, I was trying to duplicate... Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. I wanted to make the higher tier discs. Thank you. Okay, then we need 8 of them. Nope, 16 of them. The black hole style of expert recipes, without a doubt. Manufactory. Okay, so that'll produce the pulverized tin for us, because we need pulverized tin in one of those machines. Okay, let's put the Yeta wrench away. And okay, so we wanted 4K. And then we want to make a few of these, just a couple. Okay, and then we want 16Ks. All right, and then we make a couple of those. Okay, and then we want to make 64Ks. I don't even have a recipe for it. 64Ks. I suppose we can just craft it ourselves, right? Okay, 64K. Make a few of them. All right, and then we need to do the next tier, 256. How much is this? 2 million? Okay, we could only make 4 of them. So there you go. There was the end of the line for all the EMC that we put into here. So this'll kind of show you a little bit more as to when we put the stuff in, how it ends up working. What am I looking for? The scales. So if I put one of these in here, which is 69K, you'll see the number goes up by 69K. So when I put the full stack in there, it goes up the whole time. And so it was just storing a lot of that. It was just storing all that EMC in here. So right now it's got 550,000. So if we get rid of that and we try and craft something that has a lower, yeah, dragon scales. I don't know that we'll need them. But so if we try and craft these, we can craft up to 550,000 EMC. So you can see it stopped because 390 plus 153 is whatever that 550 was. So that's what we were doing. Quartz glass. So it's hard to see when there's just so much in there. But that's how it works. I think I'm just gonna copy these. Okay, we only need a few. And then we'll make these guys. I should probably keep one. Okay, and now we need a disk formatter. Disk drive IO, maybe? IO port? Here it is. Okay, was this take? Vivid alloy, energetic silver, vivid alloy, and vibrant alloy. Vivid, vibrant. We'll duplicate both of those. Let's grab some more scales. All right, let's make some of them. Okay, I'm not actually sure how much this will store versus how much it'll start just kind of like voiding in the end. Okay, there's a bunch of vibrant. Let's make a few vivid. Not that we care that much because these guardian scales we get for free by killing guardians over in our mob farm.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that looks good. Oop, where'd we go? I got lost. All right, put those away, and now if we want to make the drives, it still has to craft electrum and energetic silver, but I think those ones should be pretty quick. Here we go. We could have duplicated it, which I guess we'll duplicate a little bit. Just a couple. Okay, and now we wanted... Always distracted, chat. Always distracted. We don't have ME cables. What a joke. Let's make a few of those. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. If it voids it, it voids it. Whatever. Alright, There we go. There's a few of them. So now let's make the IO port. Okay, and now we need acceleration cards. Is that all we need? Okay, so let's put this guy. This for now, we'll just shove it right there. Okay, this one is the one that doesn't have much in it. You can stack those? What? Okay, let's take all of those out. Let's put these 256Ks in here. That's so weird. Okay, well then we can just do... What the heck? These are so quick without acceleration cards. I'm so confused. Okay, fine. Let's put all that away. Okay, but now we have a few more of these guys. And this one happens to be full. What we should probably do is take all the 1Ks out, make a few more 64 or 256Ks, 5 more. Okay, how about 14 more, 15 more? Actually, that's a good amount. Let's make one more. Oh, one more. Scales. Okay, just wanted one more. Alright, and then we needed to do this plus the advanced storage housing. So we want a few more of these. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then we can combine those. Okay, so now we got a bunch of 256s. So we can grab all these out, put all of these in, and then put these in here. Okay, and that's just throwing everything from these 1K disks into, you know, essentially back into storage. Yeah, so you can see all those types filled up each of these drives real quickly. Okay, and so now our storage should be good for a while. Excuse me. Alright, so we were trying to make the 7th, these guys, 8th degree. Definitely didn't get distracted. Okay, we're going to do 3 for 1 there. And then we need 3 for 1 here. And now we get to decide which one. Okay, so over here. So one of these goes in which? The chemical injection is the 8th. Chemical injection is the 8th. And this one's the 7th. Okay. And now we need to fill both of them. We need to give them power as well as items. So the energy conduit, we can do these. What about the speed upgrades and stuff from mechanism? Mech upgrade. Max speed? What? Energy? Why doesn't that show up? Mech upgrade. That's weird. Okay, well, anyways, we want 16 of them. And then we want 16 of the other one. Speed, and where's the energy at? There you are. Yeah, neither of these have EMC. Does pulverized tin have an EMC? No, okay. So we're going to want pulverized tin over here, and then we're also going to want sulfur over here. Which is the craftable one. That's the craftable one. Okay, and then we're going to want crafting cards. Let's go make a copy of them. And then energy. Make a couple of these. Okay, and then we can put these in here. So we want sulfur to be auto-created and pulverized tin to be auto-created. Both of those craftable. Okay, and then we need to set this up. So we want to do... can we erase everything? No. So we want to input... actually, the extra on the top, input on the bottom, and output out the back. Okay, and then we want to do the same thing here. Extra on the top, input, nope, output out the back, and input there. Okay, and then we want to upgrade both of these. Okay, so they're both fully sped up. Only needed 200 R per tick. Let's set these to insert only. Okay, so now we want conduits. We're gonna want the speed upgrades. Okay, so we got these two. Now, how did I do that over here? Do we just have a filter and it's red? Okay. Let's grab a filter. Do we typically have a filter down here too? No, okay. So this is going to be insert on red, filtered. Oops. Let's grab the Yeta wrench. Okay, so this one, poop. Which one's which? The chemical needs sulfur. Okay, so you need sulfur. Okay, and then you need pulverized tin. Okay, and then we can connect. That there shouldn't do anything, right? Yep, okay. Extract on green, right? Yep. So extract and extract. And then we connect this down here, fully sped up, and you're going to extract on red. Okay. So both of those are set up now. There's nothing, you can't combine sulfur, right? No, what about, can you use gunpowder instead? Because there's compressed gunpowder, right? No, just four sulfur makes a gunpowder. Wonder if, yeah, it's sulfuric acid, so you have to use sulfur, I think. Okay, so let's close this up. Cobble. Wait, are you having trouble? No, okay. love to speed this up. What we should do is upgrade our conduits there. Okay, so now we should be able to make the ingots. Neutral steel. 8th, was it? 8th, yeah. How many did we need? 4. Okay, it looks like it'll just craft. Okay, it seems fast enough. For now. We're definitely going to have to speed that up, though. Oh my goodness, that is so slow. Is it the sulfur or is it it's the tin? And the sulfur. Okay, so we should change this to use the liquid sulfuric acid instead of manual sulfur, huh? Okay, well, we'll have to think about that. Pulverized tin, it's just this thing is too slow. Is it faster if we put this in the sag mill? Okay, that's a little bit faster. little bit faster. It's too bad too, because our sag mill kind of does everything. Is there anything in there that we don't need? Not really. Guess we need to make another sag mill. Interface. Okay, so that should just start processing. There, well, okay, you're gonna do that first. No? Is it still trying to do other stuff? Okay, pulverized tin. I see, it's just because it's got a bunch left over. Yeah, that is much faster. Okay, well, we just need to actually speed this guy up to make it faster. That's too bad. Alright, so that was the 8th. We got 3, so it's still working on one more. Because it's waiting on the sulfur. Because it just is not fast enough when you use actual sulfur here. Looks like Lily's finally back. But yeah, so what we really want to do is make sulfuric acid like we're doing over here. No, this one isn't sulfuric acid. No, we never ended up making the one that does sulfuric acid. That's what we would need to do is pump the actual sulfuric acid here. Sorry, Lily treats are out of stock. Yeah. Okay, and this was over here. Alright, now we got the stuff in the inside. So the electric compressor, we needed 4. Yep. Oops, that's only 1. Give me 4. Missing elite universal cables. Elite universal cables. You can tell she even looks, you know, super disappointed. Hello? Did I not just... What? Wait, what? Did that... Are these not... They're basic universal cables. Aha. Got it. More MBT data. Jerks. Okay. I thought I had made those a second ago, but I guess I did not. Universe. Okay, we didn't have any of those. Universe. Okay, so we got that one and that one. All right, there we go. Now it can make those cables. That was the electric. 4 of them. HDPE, do those have EMC? They do not. Okay. Electric. Okay, so there's the 4 compressors. So now we need to make advanced inscriber, advanced air, and the doohickey in the middle. Yes. Okay. So the inscribers, I have those downstairs, and it does have EMCs. So let's just go steal one. All right, so let's make a couple. Okay, put those in there and put this one back down. We probably don't even need this set up anymore, but it's there. For when we mess up and don't EMC something that we needed to. Okay, so inscribers, did we just need one of them? We need 3 of them. Okay, black iron frame. Black iron frame. All right, black iron frame. Zoom in on Lil. Let you guys have a close-up of her disappointment. That one, and then an advanced air. We don't have any of that. DU plating. Advanced plating. Okay, we just need 2 of these. All right. Then we need advanced, which is pressure chamber valves. Okay, we need to add this as a craft. Pressure chamber. Okay, we do have the walls. Is that what it was? No, valves. That one. Okay. So we need a recipe for that. We have the advanced plating. Do we have a recipe for any of that? No. Pressure tube. And the pressure chamber walls. Oh no. Extreme alloy. Tough alloy and hard carbon. Tough alloy. Okay, let's copy that. And hard carbon. We have a few of those. Okay, let's copy all these. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we'll grab a few of these. And then we needed extreme alloy. This was alloy furnace. Alloy furnace. Oh, okay. Extreme alloy. Let's make a few of them. Zirc alloy, which is zirconium and tin. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that should be all that. What about compressed iron? We don't have a craft for it, but we do have a decent amount. Okay, so we needed pressure chamber valves. Pressure chamber valves. We needed 20, I think. Okay. And then that goes in here with the laser. All right, just the laser. Perfect. All right, and there's our tubes. Hey there, Garden Sniper. Welcome, welcome. So that gives us the advanced pressure tubes. And okay, now we need you know, we should probably add a recipe for that. Let's set up a recipe for that. So I feel like we're gonna need another one of those.
Hey, thank you for that.
How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for you. I think it's this one. Let's just double check. Yep. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, and then this is the air compressor. So I don't think we have access to the oh boy. Pressure tubes, did we make those craftable? Did. Compressed, advanced plating, and now the furnace. Furnace does have EMC, but we have it craftable, so that's all right. Let's put those in there. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the advanced air compressor, we're missing the Zirc alloy. Awesome. So close. Okay, so we need the Zirc alloy, which is alloy furnace, and it's just zirconium ingot. Zirconium ingot, which we actually have. Do we have either of these craftable? Do not. How do we get this? We got it from diorite. Just get it from diorite. Interesting. Okay. So, the Zirc alloy. Yeah, 7 and 1 makes 8, and that goes in the alloy furnace. Okay, so now advanced air right there. Okay, it thinks it can do everything. If you flip off the treat redeem, flip it back on again, does that reset her treat ability? I don't believe so. Because all you can do is pause and unpause. If you could actually turn it off and on, I think that would work. Very cute, Vin. Sorry, I missed this earlier. Look, some cute kitties. Some cute kitties shared on Discord. Very nice. And yes, that's modded ores for sky vaults. To Mr. Dead there. Okay. Let's go back over here and this. But Lily needs more treats because there's more stream left. Okay, advanced air compressor, there it is. Excellent. I was assuming it was a quest, but it was not. There we go, quantum compressor. Very nice. Okay, now this guy requires a thing on it. It definitely requires a spectrocoil as well. We'll give it an ender one. Does it tell me in the quest book what it needs? Where is it? This one? Yeah, because is it one of these ultimates that it requires? Needed to hypercompress blocks of metals into singularity. Maybe it tells you in... Oh, it does right there. Ultimate catalyst is what we need. Got it. Got it. Alright, so ultimate catalyst. We do have it craftable. Also atomic alloys. We should duplicate those. And what does this take? Yeah, let's also duplicate those. All right. All right, all that can go away. This does not have EMC, so this goes in here. Okay, so now we need... Got that, we got that. We were trying to make the Sunny Quartz singularity. Also the creative essence, none of this has EMC. And we need how many of it? We need 6 creative essence. Creative essence 6. Can actually craft all of it. Okay, works for me. Sunny Quartz, so this just requires 1,000 Sunny Quartz times 2. Sunny, okay, we don't have any Sunny Quartz. Okay, let's grab the block of it. And how much is 1,000, chat? How many stacks is 1,000? So what is that? 40 stacks would be 2,500. 16 stacks is 1,000. So is that's 8 right there. Bit less than 16. Gotcha. Thank you. I realized afterwards, I'm like, I guess I don't actually need to care. Because it'll just tell me how much is how much I need. Okay, there's one. Alright, what else do we need in here? The mob duplicators are going to be a bit painful. A soul crystal, we probably have crystalline ingots. Crystal... Nope, that's crystalline. This is something else. Yeah, this is crystalline. Which requires all this stuff, yep. And we need 2 of those. All right, so we just need a few more. Is that enough? 91. Okay, we need 25. All right, there we go. Perfect. 2 sunny quartz. Surprisingly, that was the easy part of the recipe. Okay, so now we need, let's see, now we need the lime matter. This is 3, 5, 10. We need 10 lime matter. Okay, let's work our way up to lime matter. So we need dark matter. Okay, we got dark matter and we need what are you crafting? We're currently trying to craft the wand of animation so that we can duplicate mobs, so that we can duplicate blocks of items, and that'll make crafting other things easier. So I'm going to need dark matter and eternalist fuel. Okay, so I love that it gives me the achievement. Okay, there's our red matter. We'll keep a couple of each. So then we want red matter. Okay, and then red matter turns into magenta matter. Nope, let's keep a few. Magenta matter. Alright, and then magenta matter turns into pink matter. Look at how easy it was to make the pink matter we struggled with at the beginning of the stream. Okay, then we got pink matter. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we're only gonna keep one of the pink matter. Alright, then we got purple matter, and we're trying to get to lime. So that's green, cyan, blue, violet, and the purple. We have quite a ways to go. We're gonna need a lot more EMC. Scales. Okay, so purple. So yeah, now you can see how much EMC we actually need versus how much we actually have. Okay, so there's our purple. Let me make sure that it's claiming these things. Where is that? That's under here. Okay, purple's claimed. So next is violet. Whoops. Well, okay. We don't have purple anymore. Let's put all of those away. Okay, so we're gonna need more scales. What was the other thing that was a lot of EMC? Make another purple? Yeah, I could, but it'll be annoying right now. So we'll make it eventually. We'll make it the next time we need it, you know? Just seeing that you play Sky Vaults, do you know how you can get raw pork chop? Yeah, so raw pork, the only way to get it is to get a passive mob spawned. So you have two options to do that. You can either make a grassy area you can either make a grassy area that spawns mobs, which is probably the preferred way, because otherwise it'd be painful. Make sure your biome is not like an ocean biome, that it's, you know, like plains or something that'll spawn passive mobs. Make sure that it's low enough. I would typically say at Y60, but you could probably even go to Y like -50 if you really wanted to. Make sure you have grass spawn there. When you're trying to spawn passive mobs, make sure that you're over 22 blocks away. And so that's one way to do it. And then you capture them with jars, and then you breed them with wheat or carrots or potatoes, whatever you have to breed them with, and then you can kill them in the jars. That's kind of the first option, and probably the easiest. The second option is you get mystery eggs anytime you complete, well, typically you get mystery eggs when you complete a vault, and you get one of those crates. Those mystery eggs have a chance to be a passive mob, like a pig or a cow. But that's kind of more annoying, I would say. Okay, there's our violet. And this one. Thank you so much. Yeah, you got it. Those types of questions, and also they have an awesome community over there. But those types of questions can definitely be answered in the Vault Hunters Discord. But you can also ask them here. You know, we have an awesome community here as well. But yeah, I was planning on playing Project Ozone and Sky Vaults today, but it kind of looks like we're only going to be playing Project Ozone. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to actually get into EMC today. And since we have, it's, you know, it's really nice. You ate the previous tier as well? No, I threw it over here. A violet, and we have the blue. But yeah, I should probably get rid of that. Because we don't want to hold all the EMC in our system right now. But having one of everything is kind of handy. Because of the ability to copy stuff, you know. Scales. So we do have a bunch of nether stars. Nether stars do have EMC, and they're 8 million per. So 8 million is double what we get for the guardian scales. I guess that's not really worth it. So then we have, what was it, Terra Steel? Terra Steel, a stack of it is 4 million as well. So that's about the same as this. The other thing was emerald, but that's blocks once we get access to it. Because a stack of emerald is just 1 million. Just 1 million. So yeah, I think Terra Steel and Scales is definitely our current way to generate EMC. So we have 3 more to go. That's gonna take a bit of time. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need the mob duplicator. Okay, so let's see what we can set up here. And we have to do this without using EMC at the moment. Nether stuff. We have nether amethyst and we have nether rhyme. How do we only have 10 of these? Okay, I guess that means we're making 10 or 5 spawn things. 5 duplicators. Yeah, okay. So those go in the yellow? Yep. So you and you, you and you. And then a rhyme across the top. Alright, so there's our 3 blue. And we already stored blue, right? Blue? Yep. Okay, so now we can use this to make cyan. Store the cyan. Okay, so we need empowered emeradic. Empowered emeradic. That does have EMC. Was that cyan? Okay, let's steal a little bit of EMC. And then we can keep going with cyan. Okay, and this goes in here. We need 10. All right. Are you done yet? We just got to EMC today, OMS. But no, we just got to the first tier of the condenser. It's about time, I know, right? But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Light gray. What's taking so long? I like to take my time, you know? I'm not a rusher like you. We need plastic and netherwort. Plastic. 3 different mod packs, I guess. Yeah. You're not Russian? True. You are American? Congrats. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got those ones. We need drops of evil. Drops of evil. 10 of them. And those go on the outsides. Oh, we're done. Let's grab Retire Steel. Miss Lily is sleeping, yep. And scales. Kind of have the same amount of both, so it doesn't matter which one we use. She got tired of waiting for me. True. This one's only crystalline. So, oh wait, does that have EMC? Oh, it does. Just make one of them. So will you be able to pass you this weekend? Probably not, because I'm not playing it. Well, I'm likely not playing it tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think it's possible for me to pass you unless you take more time off. You've already blazed a trail, so it should be easy road to travel. True. Crystalline. Okay, so that goes where? At the top. All right, and then we have machine case, machine frame. So machine frame. Then we'll duplicate that. And anytime you want to finish, there you go. And machine, was it casing? I don't think it's any of those. Machine case. Machine case. We don't have it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. Why would you make it the other way? Redstone blocks. That's a weird one. Okay, let's grab you and make a few of you. All right, and a few of you. Lily's so tired, so sleepy. Okay, we got 5 of those and 5 of those. All right, and this is our second cyan, right? Yep, okay. So that can go in there. Did you make 2 of the energy condensers? No, we do need to make a second one, but it's fine. It's fine. I didn't have the EMC to make 2 of them, so we're making the wand of animation first. So let's see, we need crystallized gold or gold crystals. Crystallized golds seems easy enough. If I can figure out how this thing works. Did we actually grab one of those? Crystallizer, yeah. Does this one just use blaze powder as well? Maybe? Gold? Okay, that is super easy. Let's grab a conduit. Bum, bum, bum. You have like 400 quadrillion EMC you could share. Yeah, but you probably won't. You probably won't share. Okay, there's the crystallized gold. Yeah, you're probably right. Terra steel. Okay, so we did that. We're working on those guys. We need the magma crawler eyes. You got just enough for yourself. Makes sense. How do I not have... I swear I swabbed those guys. Do we still have a crate over here? We do. Put anything in here? Alright, looks like we don't have any of them. Okay, so let's go swab a, let's go swab one of those dudes in the, I want to say atom dimension, but it's not. In the, Erebus, that's the word. Erebus, thank you. Anything else we need? We do have the soul. Do we have any more of the soul crystals? Don't have any more of the soul crystals. I wonder, let's grab an ender crystal. You and that swab. I'm gonna try something different, okay? We're gonna hit it with a swab, but we're also gonna hit it with an ender shard. Okay, Erebus, this guy. Wait, let's bring our sword with us. Did you set up Woot? I did, yeah. Okay, let's put that away. We have Woot going over there. It's just for withers right now. But yeah, it was not me. You went without it, right? Yeah. Yeah, somebody was asking, or somebody had mentioned they didn't see your Woot setup, and I was like, yeah, that's because he didn't use Woot this time. Wait, where am I? Oh, we just go straight down. Got it. Okay, so we need to find Oh, right, we don't have the map because... Wait, can we can't fly in here, right? Yeah, no. Let's grab this guy and this guy. Wish I marked where the desert was. This is a swamp. Okay, neither of those look like the desert we're looking for. Oh, there we go. There's a desert. And it's got a pyramid. Oh, and this is the pyramid we've been to. Okay. Might be bad. So it might mean we don't have another spawner. You rush DMC to avoid the whole wood thing. Yeah. Any spawners around? I'm still pretty confident that we ended up grabbing this, but oh well. Okay, what are you? Antlion? No. Oh, I hear it though. Those guys do so much damage too. But we don't need any of the antlions. Bum, bum, bum. I guess what I should do is probably go up to the roof and just mine. So that'll be the easiest way to find the spawners. Okay, those are fire ants. Not what we're looking for. My goodness, they do so much damage. Let's just ignore the fact. Half a heart. Okay, it's not real. It's not real. Let's put all that away. Trampoline was slain by mosquito. Okay. We need to grab. Also, chat. We definitely didn't throw away another dank, okay? Alright, what do we got? Magma crawler. Is that the one? I don't remember. I think that's the one. That is what I need? Okay. Okay. Okay, we swabbed it. And we captured it. We only have to kill one. Okay, got it. I was tempted to, I mean, since this is the same... Oh, that's why, because these turn into broken spawners. They don't turn into regular spawners. That's why. Okay, let's get out of here. Kill 1 or 5, exactly. Okay, let's put all this away. Yeah, so we probably have some broken spawners that are magma crawlers. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Let's make this guy. So how does this work again? This is controller core in the factory base. Controller core, factory base, the hammer. This guy. So we got this, those, and that. Okay, and this is a tier 1. Nice. So this should go like super speed. Whoops. So it's going to make 6 crawlers at a time. Although we're probably erasing those. Kind of expected it to make a few more. Yeah. Because I think we'd get more if we put it in an actual spawner. But I suppose, you know, even just a couple at a time is probably good. Excuse me. 171 stacks Alpha Yeti fur. Just a few. We'll put that away for now. It'll be fine. It'll make a bunch. Okay, so we got those guys. You made another one. You're down to just a couple. Terrestrial. Alright, that'll hopefully give us a few. Did you silk it? Yeah, this is Silk Touch. I think it's just because it's one of the Erebus spawners versus, you know, versus a vanilla spawner. Apparently you can't. Interesting. Okay. And you can't control Q from this? You also can't manually extract from it? Oh man. How's the essence coming along? Well, we used a ton of it today to make focusing on not throwing our ore dank in the void. I guess I'll just ignore it. We used a bunch of it to craft this guy because we needed the insanium, and then also the thing before this. Oh, the pink matter. In both of those things, we needed a bunch of the neutral steel, as well as the essence for the coal. Hey, Boss Bad, how are you doing today? So I think at this point we're probably. Do you mean the neutral steels, or did you mean essence? Okay, so we got this. What's next? The gold stuff, block of infused lava crystal. Do we have any? Don't. Okay, this was over here. You could do a block of lava crystal to get a block of infused. Are you sure we're talking about the same thing? You're talking about the liquid essence. Oh, no. No, I don't have any of that crafted right now. I have an idea for it though. Yeah, I didn't have a clue what you were talking about. Cyan. Alright, let's just make a couple of these. You went through 2 gargantuan drums to make all the blocks you needed? Yeah. Yeah, there's I think an easier way to do it. But we'll see when we get there, you know. I don't even have a essence cow at the moment, I don't think. Yeah. Well, actually, I think I have one in here. But I think, yeah, there's our essence. But, well, no, we do have 256. Give you a hint? You'll see when we get there. If it works, you know, I don't know if it's gonna work, so. You'll have to come back for more, you know? Okay, there's our block of infused lava. Let's let's make, oh, we're about to make the next sign, and that's the last one we need, right? Yeah. And then this is gonna make the green one, and then we just need like 17 of those. You're leaving, never come back? Alright, see you later, Omas. Toxic. Okay, there's a couple blocks. Because I did something last time to set it up. And I would think it still works, but I actually haven't looked. Okay, and there's our green matter, put that away. Okay, so that's gonna take quite a bit of time. We should probably have like terrasteel pumping into this. Let's do that. One thing at a time, don't get confused. Okay, we want export. I don't think I want to do... If we push directly into here, it's gonna... terrasteel. It's gonna get over full. It does seem to extract at a decent rate though. Oh, hello. Evil. Not even sure if we're gonna have a channel right there. Terrasteel. Acceleration cards. Alright, so can't tell if that works or not. Okay, definitely works. Let's try not fully accelerated. See how much it would. Actually, I think no matter how we do this, it's going to always end up filling the whole thing up. Because the way the applied logistics exporter works is it ends up exporting more, you know, faster and faster and faster. Yeah. Okay, fine. If we don't have any exports in it. Alright, that looks like it. It might, I don't know, it's gonna get close. No, it looks like it's either too much or too little. Dang. Alright, well, we'd definitely rather it be full than not, so. Okay. Let's put all that away. Whoops. Oh no, is that pick gone forever? Nope. Okay, good. Alright, what else do we need over here? Fail is like candy, you can't stay away. Redstone alloy. Redstone alloy. Green matter. Green matter. Okay, let's make a few of them. And there we go. Okay, so these will go down here. Alright, next we need the gold and the dolls. Dolls have EMC. Okay, green matter. Fail is 10,000 maniacs. Candy everybody wants. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to put that away. Doll. I assumed it was a reference to a song, but it's a different candy song. Alright, there we go. So there's our 5 mob duplicators to start. Bum, 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 bum. Control C, Control V. Okay, we needed one of these for... No, 2 of these? Yeah, 2 of these for this guy. Look at this, chat. We're so close to the wand. So close. Okay, we do need another soul crystal. So let's grab the spawner. Okay, somewhere in here we have a spawner that will work with the antlion boss. Yeah, right there. Okay, and I think we were doing this in the lost dimension. Do we have... I guess I don't have anything. Okay, let's grab some cobble. Alright, so we can put the boss up here. Let's grab some levers. Okay, a couple of these dudes, and I wanted to grab the ender shard. It means I wanted to see if this guy's considered a tier 4 or not. Okay, there's a couple soul crystals. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's leave this floating. All right, perfect. Let's go back home. So that was one of the soul crystals there, I think. Yep. I guess this is fine if it fills up. It's really, once we get one, then it'll be great, but... okay, we need to make another controller thingy. So that means we need loot, one of these dudes, and this guy, one of these. Alright, so we got this guy, that. Okay, it is a tier 3, so not a tier 4. How are we doing with magma? Up to 1200. Ooh, break time. Okay, does this require anything? It doesn't. It also doesn't produce the soul thing. Okay, rip. Okay, so we do need to manually kill those guys. Too bad I can't put them in there. Would they? I wonder if a mob crusher would kill them. It's definitely something we'll have to check out. Wonder if you can use the conduit on this guy. science it? Yeah, we'll have to do that eventually. Let's make one of these guys. I don't know if you can actually see inside the chest there, so I don't know if this is gonna work.
That was easy.
Okay, let's break that. Grab one of them. We'll just throw it right here instead. Let's grab a chest. We can even get a mini chest. Okay. And then we want to connect it to here. And then we want to do insert limited. Let's just try some sort of random number. We're going to need some speed upgrades. And extract. Okay, so does it extract? It's not extracting. We grab all this out. It does see it. Interesting. Let's grab some acceleration cards. Excuse me. And actually, I suppose we can make it easier than this then. Thank you for the hydrate. Interface, terrestrial. Goodbye, tiny chest. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Okay, and you're gonna do extract full. All right, so there we go. That should keep it fully stocked and only have a stack in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. That's what we want to see, chat. And now we don't need to use the tiny chest. Excellent. Okay, now we can AFK as well. Perfect. Alright, let's go watch the mobs, because that's the fun part. Alright, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Like I said, I guess we're not swapping over to Skyvault, so if you're here for Skyvault, sorry. I'll be back on Skyvaults either tomorrow, depending on chat's choice, or on Monday. But we'll be back with more Project Ozone 3 in just a few minutes. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jackie. Do we still need those borer things? Stream full of lies. True. But yeah, I'd like to keep going with this. Did I hydrate for Oz? I don't know. Cheers, Oz. Thank you, thank you. No worries at all, Garden. Tried what you said, it hasn't worked. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. But yeah, definitely in the you want, like I said, you want to make sure you're in a proper biome. You want to make sure you have grass. You want to make sure you're low enough. And then yeah, you just need to AFK. You just need to wait for it. Realistically, what I would suggest is cheat in a spawn egg. Cheat in 2 spawn eggs, and put them in a, jar them and then be done with it. Because I think waiting for passive spawn eggs is such a pain. Such a pain. Hey there, Crazy Legs, how are you? So one of the things we did on my sub server is anybody could just request eggs, and I would give you the 2 passives, because then you put them in a jar and you don't have to worry about it. What I think they should do is they should put passive mobs in the Skyvault's vaults, specifically in the village rooms. I think they should have a chance to spawn in each of the 4 quadrants, just like you have all the other stuff. And and then you can bring jars into a vault and you can pick them up. But I suggested that a while back in the Discord, and who knows if it's been read or ignored or whatever. It is what it is, you know. Hopefully, you know, people part of the dev team will play Sky Vaults more and kind of see how much of a pain it is to get the passive mobs. But anyways, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hey Tom, hey Crazy Legs.
That was easy.
Did you say you have a Sky Vault server? We do. Yep, it's our sub server right now. Our sub server is currently Sky Vaults, so everybody gets an island. I have to manually teleport you. It doesn't have, you know, modded for it or anything like that, but yeah. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Moron. All right, we got Questron. That is just rude. There's no chance I'm getting this. Okay, Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is helpful so very much. The Vault Hunters has made me be able to get some MLGs. Okay, well now I need to sit here because apparently the bot's slow. Or Twitch spawn is slow. You know, I should have gone that way, but we're going to try it again. Okay. Okay, I don't get it every time, but the fact that I got it once... Quest, thank you very much for the bits. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything. Okay. So just do /X and press tab. That's how I got it. But so if it doesn't open this up, I have no idea then. You're done? Okay, cool. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. Just be bouncing on this thing. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door. Really? My god, I suck so bad. Which direction was down? Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't, oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual... That was not the chocolate button, that was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back and wonderful welcome. Welcome, Raiders. You're seeing double 4 lilies. I guess you'll need to clip it, Max, and then you'll get even more. You'll get even more lilies on break. Well, welcome, Raiders. Hope your cast went well. Sorry you happened to join while we were in the middle of a break. Hope you guys had an awesome time with Thunder. Welcome back. Thank you. We are family friendly here. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. Currently we're playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode, which is a relatively old pack. Ton of fun though, ton of fun. And so this is our base. We were staring at our mob farm. Has cursed earth on the bottom, and then it's got a bunch of spawners on the top. And so all the items from the mob farm make it over here. They either get trashed, or they get stored, or they get thrown into a draw storage. Whole bunch of stuff. We just got to EMC today, which is awesome. So we're trying to make a few of these green matters to make the lime matter here. And this lime matter is used to make the wand of animation, which is what we're working on. Fish.
Winning's winning.
Fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jackie. Welcome in, Jackie, to the fairest of armors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? Thank you. And welcome back, Fish. But yeah, and so then we need 10 lime matter inside this recipe here. We also need ethereal, and we don't have a tier 5 altar. Ooh, something else we have to work on. But yeah, so right now we're just turning Terra Steel into EMC to copy this green matter. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome everybody. You're most welcome. Very nice. Excuse me. How we doing over here? This is all done. We have a few slates there. Imbued, right? Yeah. Let's grab those guys. Keep one over there. Have a good night, Sir Tachyon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, so we do need to upgrade this. I think we want to make the sacrifice runes, so let's look at the cost for that. Sacrifice. Oh, OMS, if you're still lurking out there, I can show you how I'm automating this guy. So it's pretty simple. It's just a draw controller down here. We pull directly from the blood altar into the draw controller, and then the draw controller is what filters what type of rune it's crafting. So quant. So you can see we have 512 blank slates. So now it's going to pull reinforced slates until there's 512 of those. And then it'll pull imbued slates until there's 512 of those. And so it pushes 4 imbued inscription tiles at a time into here. And it only does it when the redstone comparator says there's enough blood in the altar. Excuse me, one sec. Did 2 hours of exercise today? Your body hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought I heard you say something in ProZ's stream about like 60 minutes of walking and like 50 minutes of something else, or I forget what you said, but I remember seeing something there. But I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Okay, so for us to do more runes over here, so sacrifice, yeah, we don't have those down there. So we want to make these guys. These require blank runes and reinforced slates. And it does require the apprentice blood orb. 50-minute run and the rest was walking to your parents' house? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, GG on actually doing the run and the walk. So we have the apprentice blood orb, And then this one is the Magician Blood Orb. What's the cost of this? Just a block of gold? It's really slow consumption. Was there a bear? Must have been a bear. First big run you've ever done. Oh, that's awesome. I personally, yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I would run for many reasons. I am super lazy. However, in saying that, I suppose I ran a bit when I was playing like softball with, you know, friends. So I'm in the UK, we don't have bears. Controller now has stick drift. That stinks. Okay, I don't know how many things we need here for the next tier. So let's grab this guy. No, not this guy. What's the book called, chat, that, do I have it in here? No. What's the book called for blood magic that'll show you, like, you can write... Wait, was it filtered on blood? Okay, it's not under blood magic. It's like Sanctum? No, that's what this thing is. I don't remember. The Architect. Upgrading your altar. Oh, wait. I think that might have said it right there. The item Inspectus Scandalum can tell you the precise placement. That might be it. Inspectus. You always tell everyone if you're running. Don't ask questions. Just start running in the general direction. Inspectus. Okay, we don't have it in there. Do I have it in my bag? That's the tome. Did we have it in here? It was in here. Okay, got it. So we need tier 5. And then you right click on that, right? There it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. So 13 times 3 is what we need. Or 4 even. Yeah, that's good advice. Plus, as long as I'm faster than you, then I know I'm safe. Okay, we need blood runes. 13 times 4 is what? 40, 52? Basically, I'm not doing it for fun. Okay, there's our 52, and now we want to make them sacrifice runes if we can. Which is gold and reinforce. We should have access to all of that. I don't think we can use this orb. No. Can we use this one? We can. I see no reason not to do all of them. Okay, let's grab cobble. Exactly, sacrifice. Did I just feign mine? No, okay. Alright, so we're gonna set this up. We should also grab iron blocks. Let's make a few of those. This will just be so that we can actually set up a beacon eventually as well. Okay. Oops. I guess we'll... No. Excuse me. We won't need that one. A lot of these are underneath blocks, so they're not going to be able to be used as beacons. Okay, we want beacons. 4 of them. Alright, then we can do that one, this one, and this one. And that should work. I don't believe they care about the beacons being usable. If we check our altar, it says tier 5. Excellent. You know what I should have done is put some capacity runes in. We can replace... Let's do all 7 of these with capacity runes. So capacity runes. Yeah, they're not too bad. So blood runes. Guess we'll do 10. Capacity runes. All right. Let's grab. We have a block exchanger, right? We do. Excellent. All right, let's see. We got this one, that one. All right, is that it? There we go. That should actually affect the redstone up here, yeah. So we can now store 30,000. And each time the witches tick, they give us a little over 2,500, I guess. Hey, Rizzo, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if this will work with a cable above its head. If we put a piece of glass up there, is a cable considered glass, chat? It looks like a cable is not glass. Rip. Okay. Cable. Oh wait, nope, there it goes. Nice. Alright. So we can actually get a beacon over here. Semi-Larkin doing good, preparing for a cookout. Figured you'd not want to come tomorrow, but the invite is there. Thanks for giving me plenty of notice, Arizel. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's go here. I hope it goes well. That's a way to start the invite, yeah. Last minute thing, gotcha. You wouldn't want to go, but you can, I guess. Yep, that's our result. That's just a Rizzle's way of saying I don't actually want you there, but you can go if you want, you know. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine. I understand. I don't take offense to it. It's just a Rizzle. That one there. Okay. I know you have these magic people to keep amused. Magic people. Are you calling chat magical? 2, 3. I guess there's not. Oh, I suppose I could do this. Am I magical? Harry Potter is here. What's the keybind for the wands? Hocus pocus. Let's see. Category wand. Change mode is end. Okay, perfectly normal. Okay. Oh, we need a few more. Why do I bother? Right? Understood, Arizzle. Understood. Is this right? Yeah, I think this is right. Now you're getting it. The lesson is never try. Wow. Okay, so there you go. There's this guy. Put those away. Let's grab an iron ingot. And guess we just do resistance, or maybe we do strength. Strength and regen. Not that we ever need regen, but hope the barbecue is a hit. Yeah, hope it goes well, Rizzo. The B is for bring your own barbecue. So, because of me. How are we doing over here? We're pretty good. It's for Stephanie's family. Cool. Bum, bum. You can play with some steak. Alright, that all seems fine. So we have the tier 5 now. I hope yeah, I hope it goes well. You're not announcing anything, right? Right, Arizzle? So I better know more about that. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this away. We don't need that. Okay, that's going. We're so close to getting the next matter, which is what we need. But we do need 10 of them, so I mean it's gonna take us so very long. Pounds of sirloin, 4 sirloin steaks, 8 chicken thighs, 10 pounds of burgers, 4 pounds of Italian sausage, and now you're making. Wow, macaroni salsa sounds amazing though. Macaroni salad. That won't happen for a while. Yeah, I kind of assumed, but you know, figured I'd make sure to mention it. Okay, so Crystal Teen, we still need to craft this guy as well. This in the Elite Crafter and nothing's in there. Okay, good. You had some really good salsa at lunch? Oh, nice. Macaroni salsa. Just sounds good though. Let's see, this is crystalline pink slime ingot. We don't have any of that. If that doesn't impress her family, I don't know what will. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that. Oh, we could EMC some controllers now. The problem is I'm using everything in the controllers. If I break this, we lose access to some stuff. He brings meat. It's fine. We'll just lose access to some crafters. Okay, and there's the next green. Let's grab a couple extra controllers now. There we go. Perfect. We don't need this anymore. So this goes here and we get our lime matter. And now we just sit here forever and watch how slowly this goes up. Okay, ME controllers. The place was called Mago, which means magician. Maybe you were the magic Ariza was talking about. That could definitely be it. Okay, and then this should go back to 32 channels. There it goes. Excellent. All right, didn't break anything, so that's good.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, chat, who can count this? We need to get to 3.2 billion. We're currently, it looks like it's about 1 million every second or so. Let's also make sure our terrasteel, okay, yeah, we're going down, but we have quite a bit left. So it's going to take what, 3,000 seconds? 3,000 seconds per matter. So how much is 3,000 seconds? It's 50 minutes. 50 minutes, no, yeah, minutes. 50 minutes per matter. Is that the math there, chat? Did I get that right? Okay, we needed ethereal slates, which was demonic. We don't even have demonic over here. 220 things on the minute. If you check it at 7:01 stream time, we can math better. I don't know if stream time for you. Oh, I see, from up at the top. Got it. It's too bad you can't actually see underneath it. It doesn't have a background up there. Okay, there you go. To 3:06 or so. 0.085 per minute. So 37 minutes. So 38 minutes per. Gotcha. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, math. Thank you, Max, for doing the math. Okay, let's
studies,
let's get rid of this.
Of the time, it works.
Wait, thank you for the homer. When I break that's let's break this instead. Yay, math. So that'll disconnect the thing to pull stuff out. Does this tell me what's inside here? It doesn't. So it's got a red thing in the inside. Red is this one, so it's on the first tier right now. You got a name change? Okay, so now it should be on that one. Yep. So this will be 4. I don't think we're going to be able to afford Bloodwise 4. But I suppose we could help it along if we need to. So let's see, we were looking at these ethereal, imbued. Oh, they actually drain real slow. Oh, never mind. We'll be fine. Everything drains really slow. Okay, so then these ones I think are the next tier. Yep. Yeah, and we're perfectly fine with this. We could probably add a couple speed. Do we still have speed things? I think we do. Yeah, we have 5.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Meme, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And a hydrate. Cheers, Meme. Thank you for the hydrate. If I replace this, does that break stuff? It does. Okay, it looks like it's still fine with how much we have, and it is definitely going faster. I don't really trust it to do the last one there. Ate a lot, not too much, went grocery shopping, then a bit of yard work. Nice. So you're a bit blah. How did, what did you have for food? Wish there was a good way for me to just take one out of this and not all 4. I suppose we can do this, turn this off. You had Chinese, nice. Come on. Oop, there we go. Okay, so let's pick those guys up. Excuse me? Oh, we have a quake hammer in my hand. Goodness. Okay, so demonic is the middle one. And then imbued is the next, or not imbued, ethereal is the next one. Okay, so we're gonna tell this that we want you to insert 4 of those. And then we'll take all these out, put that up there, and then switch that back to extract. No? Okay, there it goes. Perfect. Alright, and then we can put these guys back in here. Okay, so this should, oh boy. Okay, so this is not, well, it's pretty close, but I don't think it's going to keep up. This is 30,000 per, yeah. So we need a few more sacrifice runes, I guess. I suppose we can also make it so that we don't put in all 4, but it'll be faster and slower all at the same time. Yeah, I don't think this would have been fine without me. Okay, there it goes. Alright, and there's our ethereal slate, so now put this back here, we put that in there. Oh, I didn't lock it. Yep, dang it. Just immediately pulled stuff out. Oh, dang it. Okay, stop. Stop. What the heck? What's going on? Why aren't you removing things? It's empty, but it's not empty. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. That one, that one. Okay, now we can put these... Okay, no, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say you should be able to pull that out.
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Cat treat. I like the name. Let's put those away. And that one. Okay, now we can turn this back on. And we can put this away. And I guess we can even put this away. Okay, let's also grab more of these. So we got our 4 ethereal, which is what we needed. This is trying to make the lime matter. I suppose I could also use this lime matter, but we need 10, so it really doesn't matter how many we need, right? So that would be 47 minutes times 10, right? Pretty sure we're not going to have enough Terra Steel to support this, but this'll run while we're offline, and you know, give us a bunch. And I think we're going to change the interface to also have something else in there too, so that it could do 2 things. So yeah, let's also grab the scales. And then we can tell it to put scales in there as well. So just over 6 hours? Okay. If we tell it to do it in the opposite order, does that matter? If we do that, and then this, because I'd kind of rather it goes through, because yeah, the difference between these two is 0.1 million. So we take those out, yeah, so it'll do, interesting. Okay, yeah, so it'll put in Guardian Scales until we run out, which I think will be great. And then it should probably alternate, and then it'll go through Terra Steel until we're out of that and go back to Guardian Scales, because we should be getting Guardian Scales from the Guardians over here, right? Yeah, because the Guardians there that are dropping. And perhaps I should even make it so that we spawn more Guardians at once. The creepers are over there, but they're safe over there. They're safe. Monster spawner. We got the spawn count is skeletal contractor. Skeletal contractor. We have 16 of them. Matter. Which one is it? Lime. Okay, I'll just grab a few of them. Okay, and then let's go increase the number of guardians that spawn. Let's see, guardians. It's this one. Ouch! Oh my god! How do they hit for so hard? Okay, so that's only doing 4 because I think now we need to increase the max nearby, which is Sentient Ender. Sentient Ender. We don't have a recipe for that? It's a witch. Oh yeah, I don't think we have witches spawnable yet. Okay. Well, it at least increased it from I think 3 to 4, so it's better than it was. We do have a witch spawner, I'm pretty sure though. We do not, but we have a witch in a thing here. Powered spawner. Make one of those guys. And then we need a broken spawner. Okay. Like this? No. Combine in a powered spawner to set the spawn type. It's this guy, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Stellar. Can we steal a stellar from somewhere? Make a few of them. Alright. Walking up the stairs is like climbing a mountain. That stinks. Okay, that's good. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. I don't think I can upgrade this guy. This does 32 RF per tick. Yeah, so I don't think I want to upgrade that one just yet. We need to upgrade the conduits. These are all Stellas, yep. Okay, put all that away. Okay, so that should have made the spawner a broken spawner witch. Yep. And then we combine these. Cost multiplier is 5x. Why is it 5x? Okay. Okay, and then we need to... what's going on here? Ooh, 26 channels, so this is actually almost full. Should be 5 watts or 5 west. Adam West. What the heck are those things called? Anchors. Alright, this guy, we want an interface. You're gonna go there. You're going to need a Adam West.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
That one. And this one, what's the cat's name? Exclamation mark cat is not her name, but her name is Lily. It says it right here. You can see it in the top left corner of the screen. But yeah, her name is Lily. Or is it? We want capture. Then we want the oh my goodness. What am I doing here? We need a vial and a capacitor. She's so cute. She really is super cute. Okay, and then I guess we'll try it. The stellar capacitor. Octadic. Where's the melodic? Melodic, yeah, right there. Okay, so how much does this do? This does 32,000. But this one does 32,000. Stellar. So if we do that, it'll do 64,000. Okay, and we can't really afford that. So yeah, let's keep it at 32,000. But yeah, she's all passed out, and the bed, I can't move the camera too much or it might wake her up. The bed that she's sleeping in is typically a a heated bed, but during the summertime we remove the top and we turn off the heat to it. So she just lays on a blanket there. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna want a vial, and you can go in there. Perfect. All right, that definitely seems fine. Okay, so where's the witch at? Right there. So now we just need to put a recipe in there that says a blank vial turns into a witch. Powered spawner. Okay, and now we should be able to make this guy a sentient ender. Do we know how to make that one? Ender res? No. Is this the right silicon? It is, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that one goes in a slice and splice. And then this one goes in the soul binder, yeah. How long have I been a streamer? We've been streaming, I want to say 4 years. Let's see. Yeah, 52 months. So over 4 years. We've been playing mostly Mad Pack 4. We were doing speedruns for quite a while. And now we just kind of play random modded Minecraft, as well as on Sundays we do Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn, so people get to use their channel points to help or hurt.
Bake them away, toys.
Bake them away, toys. Sentient Ender. So this is what we were looking for, right? I think so. There we go. All right, and we needed how many of these? 1 for each. Okay, so let's see if we can do like another 3. Love it when everything works. When everything works properly, chat. It is awesome. It is awesome. Okay, so now we should be able to get a few more guardians to spawn. You know, the important stuff. Okay, apparently you can only do 2 extra. I didn't notice how many guardians spawned there. Is it only 5 at a time then? I can't tell. They're all grouped up, but either way, I think we're good there. Okay, do we have anything in here that's getting thrown away? Epic shader bags, don't care. Yeah, the rest of that seems fine. How are we doing on the boar essence? We have 545 stacks of boar essence. And 97 stacks of magma crawlers. So we have 8 stacks of infinity boosters. looks like we are getting some patient bags. Oh, how's this doing? Oh, we got the Gaia spirit from it. So yeah, I guess we can just leave it and let the patient bags just go in through there. Boring essence. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we'll keep those in there. So we're working on this guy. I'm just getting confused and distracted each time we work on something else. We need a single piece of yellow plastic. We need amber, bioluminescence. Bioluminescence. I don't know about the amber. I know we've broken some of this amber, but if we break this amber with fortune, do we get that amber? We do not. Okay. Do you smelt it? You turn into glass. All right, let's take a peek. And is there a craft for it? Tree resin and amber glass. Tree resin, that comes from a certain tree, doesn't it? So we're gonna have to go to the Erebus and look for the tree. We also need to go to the Erebus and get bamboo, because I don't think I've grabbed any of that yet. We need a floating tangleberry. One of these, we'll need one of them. Still need the crystal tine. And then the reinforced exoskeleton, I think we already have that. Need the opium core and yellow plastic. Hello? Okay. A little bit of lag. Oops. I never put the bioluminescence in there, did I? Oopsies. Oh, get the stupid quake hammer off your inventory. Man, those things are invisible. Can never see them. Yeah, those quake hammers there. Been nice knowing the skeleton. Okay, and then this guy was over here, right? We should probably see if... Oh, this is where the osmium crystal comes in. Right, and so this means we have to set up this whole thing. That's going to be a bit pain. Fail needs your skeleton. Okay, we need some jade. And then the bioluminescence. This one over here, we got there and there. And then the jade was where? About there-ish. Yeah, that looks right. Only if we give the cat more treats. You're just open to giving up your skeleton? Sounds dangerous. The exoskeletons. Wait, this is a full. It is, okay. 2 of them. Was that there? Sure, negotiation skills. Yeah, Alexander, how are you? Didn't mean to call you out alert, Exo. Rude. Rude. Okay, we need yellow plastic. Oh, we already have yellow plastic. Oh, perfect. That was easy. Good me, I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Fluxed electrum plates, we need 6 of them. Fluxed electrum plates, we need 6 of them. Okay, and then the ethereal slate. We need 2 of those. Okay, so it goes 2 down from jade and then across. There? No, that doesn't look right. Must be here, right? With these in the middle. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and then we need creative essences. We have 6. Is that all we needed? It was. Okay, so this goes under the bioluminescence. Do I know who that is? I don't. But let's not advertise in the channel, please. Yeah, that looks right. If it's yeah, I think just in general it's probably best not to talk about them here. So we don't advertise for others. We don't have any bamboo. Okay, so we do need to get some from the Erebus. Let's put these things away. Yeah, advertising in other streams is actually against the terms of service for Twitch, but many people still do it. Okay, we can make the opium core. I don't think we're gonna need to make more than one of them, but we could auto-craft it, because we need 2 here, which then means we need 4 of those, which means we need 8 of those, but they all do have EMC. Alright, let's grab some coal. Then it'll look like this. Frowny face. Oh, Max. Always makes me giggle. Nope, not green. We wanted lime. You gonna go? Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Okay, we got 2 of them. Let's grab those.
Max, thanks for the homer.
I'm definitely not going to hold on to them. Okay, next. Okay, go with the next one. So then we just need 2 of those. We need a block of diamond. Alright. Those guys. Alright. And then those. Hey Neffers. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Diamond blocks. We need another. Okay, there's an opium core. Opinion core, I guess. Let's also do this. Okay, so that was those ones. Let's also do that, so we're still eating stuff up. Which there is a good way of keeping, keeping them. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe we can do this. Ooh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's perfect. Then it'll eat the stuff I put in there first. Hay fever. Sorry to hear that. I hope the allergies get better real soon, Nevers. Okay, we need emerald blocks. Give me 2 of them. Alright, and there's the good. How high are we going to dang good? Alright. Alright, we got those and that. I really hope we're not going to need another one of these. Bottles of enchanting, huh? I wonder, can I just right-click a bottle on the XP obelisk? Cannot, okay. 24/7, 365 deal with you. There's a spike of tree pollen doing the rounds. Gotcha. That stinks. What about these guys? Oh. Do these turn into buckets? They do. Easy game. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Alright, and do we need a copy of these? We really don't. Right? Unless we're going to need this for something else. It's not used in other stuff. What about this one? Or this one? Or this one? Okay, we are going to need a higher tier one. So let's make a few of those. Just like 2. I don't think we need to make more than that. Okay, and then that goes in there. Is that the right one now? Yes. Okay. All right, so we almost have one. So close. I could probably do another one of these before we do that though, because this is only pink matter. But I really don't want to do the blocks of Insanium again, because that requires Gaia fights. We are going to have to do a handful of Gaia fights anyways. Because we need to make a block of Gaia. Ben Larkin saw GG on the MC. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I think it'll be nicer to not have to deal with that. Okay, so this guy here. There's one of those a couple weeks ago where you are. On May 10th at 4:30 p.m. the trees opened up. Oh no. You could narrow it down to exactly that time. That's crazy. Pink slime ingot and grains. We have the grains. The pink slime ingots we don't have. Do we still have... So the other drum, yeah, the drum of meat. Do we still have the... What the heck is that called? Slaughterhouse? Yeah. Behave nevers while you make a sandwich. Actually, should we use this against cows instead? We could have a separate area that just does this. We would need a little bit of a range.
Moo!
Moo! Yeah, exactly. Cows. Range. Okay, yeah, that's plenty big enough. And then we'll need a specter. I think a redstone one is fine here. Okay, and that'll make the pink slime and the liquid meat. So then we can do conduits. Extract, insert, Extract. Okay, so pink slime goes up. It does. Let's grab a trash. Guess we should probably upgrade those. Yeah, let's upgrade this one specifically. The other one I guess we really don't care about. There we go, pink slime. Alright, and then we can trash the rest. Okay, that's still going up. Alright, perfect. So that'll generate pink slime passively for us, or yeah, pink slime passively. Do you get more pink slime from pink slime? Because we do have the pink slime spawner. Let's also turn off my ring for a moment. Have the game muted in case anybody's wondering. Let's grab a item collector. Alright, that should be good. Okay. I think that should be fine for now. Depends on the sandwich. If it's a 12-inch pizza cut in half, reassembled toppings to toppings, you will. Can pink slime balls be made into block form? I don't know. But we can always just, I guess not. Pink slimes are you can probably use the draws to convert slime into pink slime. Be my guess. Yeah, we're definitely ripping through the guardian scales here. Yeah, we're completely destroying those. We might need to set up a terrasteel farm like we have with Draconium right now. Might want to do one just with terrasteel. Is there anything else that has a decent amount of EMC right now that we have access to? That we have a lot of? I don't think so. Okay, what did I come over here for, chat? I was looking, oh, these guys. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Okay, we got one, chat. We got one. So we need 9 more. Easy game. Alright, so we want osmium crystals. We don't need you anymore. Don't really need that anymore. Don't need that. I think we'll keep that up there as a reminder. Halfway done. No, I think we got a little bit more than halfway to go. The LEU fuel here. So this requires uranium, which we get from... Okay, now we do need to double it. So we get this from the tiny piles, which comes from uranium. And yellorium. Yellorium does have EMC. Uranium has EMC. Are we currently producing? We are not. And what about uranium? We don't have uranium either. Wait, how do I craft?
Moo.
Crafting uranium from uranium ore, I guess? Because we needed uranium oxide for the amplification crystals. Got it. Is there an operator search JEI for EMC? You might be able to do something like EMC. Maybe not. But the hard part would be sorting it by like highest amount. Yellorium. Okay, let's set this guy up properly. Oh, do I already have this set up? No. Well, kind of. Okay, so we want to say do I just put all the yellorium in there? No. You were assuming it would sort by amount? So we needed these guys, LEU 235. 235. So if we want to do like 1,000 of these, yeah, we're missing most things. $238 and $235, and so when we put this one comes right from it, right? Isotope separator, yellorium, yeah. So you get the 238, you just get the tiny clumps of the 235. Just trying to decide whether I put, you know, just a ton of it in here and let it process, or if we remove the auto compressing. So remove the uranium 235, this one from here, and just have this as a regular craft. I think we should. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove this guy. Okay, I did not expect that to break it. Let's put that away for now. Okay, so then we can tell it that you can craft these from the block, and then you can get this from the isotope separator. And we want to put yellorium in there, and we can do like 8 at a time. Okay, and then we can set up a recipe for this one, and then put this over here. So now if we were to tell it to make 1,000 of those, yeah, it would know how to make 9,000 of these. Okay. And then for speed, okay. So now we can set up this to be auto exported. We were using which color? This one over here, black, red, red, to do that. Yeah, so let's make a few of these. GG Max. Let's go with 16. So we'll tell that to craft 16, and then we'll put 16 in here. So then we'll always have 16 in there. Okay, so then we'll need an ender chest. And we need ink and red. Yeah, it's just too bad he doesn't get extra for that, right? Rose red. Alright, and then we can break this guy. Alright, put those away. And then I think we need to set this up first. Does this have a filter on it? I should have checked that before we did this. Okay, this does not have a filter, but it can only go down into here. So we take that out. There we go. All right, perfect. So that'll be fully filled by this guy. Hey Vapor, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So it'll keep 16 in there. And that'll keep this guy fully stocked. Yeah, so that should make it so that we always have that available. I want to put a filter on that though. Just so that we're not, you know, taking too much. Okay, perfect. Bless you, Lil. Bless you. Okay, so let's go to the Erebus. Oh, we went through all of the... We went through all of the shells. So now we're going through Terrasteel. Yeah, we're definitely losing on the Terrasteel, so let's go into the Void Dimension. And what do we have? I guess we could convert... Yeah, let's convert this guy here to Terrasteel. My goodness, it's so laggy in this dimension. Okay, so where's our Terrasteel at? Gold Terrasteel right there. Alright, let's grab a couple seeds. It's half 12 at night. Dang. Have a good night, Jackie. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Oh, I broke one there. But yeah, have a good night, Jackie. Sleep well. Congrats on the gifted sub. Alright, there we go. All gone. Okay, and then this turns into Terrasteel. Drop by again soon. Nice, nice. Alright, did I just put crop sticks on those? I did. Don't mean to do that. I'm just making some Terrasteel plants here just so that we can get a lot of EMC while, you know, the server is running. So that we can come back to like 10 lime matter the next time we stream this pack. Alright, all the seeds. Since we're not going to be completing it today, of course. Oops. Oops. Okay. Is that all good? Everything have a seed, even though they would have spread on their own. Yep, that all looks good. Vault Hunters has Project E. No, this is Project Ozone. I didn't end up switching over to Vault Hunters. Alright, let's toss all that. Yeah, you're right. I should change the title. Let's remove Sky Vaults from it. Yeah, I was tempted to switch over to Sky Vaults today, but we've stayed with Project Ozone. Hey Jack, how are you? Welcome, welcome. With the update tomorrow, best to wait anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll update the server, just, you know, because quite often there are, you know, bugs and stuff. So but we'll try and switch over quick enough. Okay, we're building back up the scales. And so we're at 103,000. I think there's like no chance we keep up, right? Yeah, we're only going up by about, I don't know, 20 to 40, but we're going down by 100 or so. No bugs here. You didn't write it, right? Same. Okay, so refined corallium. What's the next one here? The next one is dreadium. All right. And how did we end up doing with dreadium? We have 2 stacks. Excellent. Let's upgrade. All right, let's grab all of these. All right, there we go. Perfect. And next is cubic boron. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be a nuclear craft chain, isn't it? Yeah, this is boron nitride solution. I think it was at this point you gave up. This one here, boric acid and ammonia. Ammonia is nitrogen and hydrogen, and boric acid is water and diborane. Diborane is boron and hydrogen. That doesn't seem too awful, but we can definitely hold off on upgrading those guys. Let's even remove it for now, because we have to set up the 5x mechanism anyways. And this is something I've done probably like, I don't know, 5 or 10 times, but I don't remember how any of it works, so it's going to take a little bit of time to work through this again. Alright, so if we go to the Erebus, we need to get bamboo, and then we need to get tree resin. Let me Google that real quick to see what we need that from. Erebus tree resin. Tree sap is by breaking sappy balsam logs, and balsam logs are found in the Alteria outback. Okay. So Ulterior, Outback, Balsam. And then we need to look for bamboo. All right. Let's go Erebus. We need that and that. Nope, we need levels. Oh, we don't have Erebus in here. Bum, bum. Okay, so we're looking for... This isn't it, right? No, that's Hollow Acacia. Right, we can't fly. Always go the same direction. Okay, this could be bamboo in here, right? This looks like it'd be jungle. Bamboo. Oh, right there. Nice, perfect. You hate this mod? How you doing, prototype? Okay, there's the bamboo. So now we need the ulterior. Is this... My goodness, chat, that was easy. Everything just kills me in one hit. Here, where are you? There. Oh, hello. Okay, don't mind my health, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, is that the tree we're looking for? Looks like a different tree. Balsam wood. Wow, that was easy. Almost living up to the name. Yeah, luckily we have last stand on our armor, so our levels would have to disappear for us to die.
That was easy.
That was easy. Let's grab an axe. I'm assuming I just break it. We do. Excellent. We have some more. Let's grab a little bit more. I don't know how much we need. All right, easy peasy. And this is the desert area we've already been to, right? Yeah, this is definitely the desert area we've been to. Okay. Looks like that's all the balsam. We don't actually need these things, do we? I feel like we need flies for some reason. Was there a reason to need flies? My goodness, that scared me. Because there is a fly spawner on these poop things. Doesn't look like flies drop anything. Oh wait, maybe they... No, fly wings. In French flies? Oh goodness. And then the fly wings, did we need something with this? No, okay. Alright, we don't need them. Good, 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 good. We got a bunch of tree resin. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's put that away, that away, that away, and let's go home. Oh god, why? Alright, all that can go away. Okay, so then we needed... Nope, not the tree resin. We got the bamboo. So that was 2 bamboo, and then we need 2 amber stars. That does mean we need to smelt amber, I believe. Let's turn off our jetpack. Yep, and that makes the amber glass. Perfect. And then we need to make these things, and 2 of them. Perfect. Are those up here? Oh, I got those backwards, I think. Yep. All right, that all looks good. We needed the bamboo. And I think that's down there. Yep. All right, we need to make these guys. How's our Terra Steel doing? Yeah, even with the full farm there. I could go put an imaginary time block over there. What are you missing? Damp crystals. We should probably, does this have EMC? It does. Let's make a couple of these. Right, imaginary time block. It's way too many. We're back on guardian scales. Let's only keep like 12. We don't need that many for now. Okay, spectre coils, looks like redstone is enough. Imaginary. We might do a few extra on each of the sides. I don't remember the radius of this thing. Okay, so void dimension.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If we put this in the center here. Okay. Well, I think that works. Guess we don't need more than one. Okay, so this needs some speed upgrades. So one of you, and oh, these have EMC as well, and one of you. Okay, if we put speed upgrades in there, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This can't extract fast enough. Do we have some speed upgrades here? Conduits. Pretty sure this is going to cause a problem later on down the line as well in the compactor machine. Yeah, this was fully extracted. Oh, it does. Okay, this is fine. So what about down here? Okay, actually it looks perfectly fine over here. Where did your FPS go? Yeah, this dimension is awful with FPS. Okay, looks like it's real close to staying consistent. Let's put the glowstone back. Yeah, there's this is why we put these crops in another dimension, so that I don't have to deal with the FPS. Because yeah, if we're looking this direction, we have 60 FPS. We're looking this way, we have, you know, somewhere between 10 and, yeah, like 13. It gets that low. Can't wait for the cutting jewel mechanic. Yeah, it does seem pretty neat, Vapor. You have a jewel with 1 affinity, picking and mining speed that costs like 89. Oh, wow. Yeah, but do remember that, you know, each time you lower it, it goes between 1 and 10, and it has a chance to remove an item as well. So something that's 89, it's very unlikely you're going to make it to something, you know, super low that you'll actually want to keep. But there's a chance. It is RNG. Oh, wait a minute. That was going up because that was working on... No, it is working on that now. Yeah, look at that. It's actually going up. A code. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's actually going up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crops made PO2 unplayable as you had 3 to 4 times the size of Fail's Crop Garden. Miserable to play at the end? Yeah. How you doing, Volcani?
Hello.
Hey there, Code. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's typically why I make it the size that I do, because it produces a lot. And while yes, it's a little laggy, it's still pretty nice. Hey there, Volcani Bros. Okay, so next. Let's see, the crystalline pink slime. Yeah, we can make that. So the pink slime ingots require this guy. Fluid sieving machine. We need gold gears. Okay, there we go. Fluid sieving. And then this just requires iron. We should probably also put this guy back in here too. And I guess we put that there. Okay, let's eat. Updates game to 120 and uses the new random number sequence to make sure jewels never break every time you use a wild focus. It'll give you the modifiers you want. Good luck with that. I wish you the best of luck. Spectre. Okay, and then we want liquid conduit. Wait a minute, no, I can't do this. We need to put a filter on this guy. Yeah. Let's grab a bucket. Filter. Basic fluid filter. You'll just grab the 5 people in your basement. Sounds dangerous. Definitely sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs. Is that for people in the basement? You never saw that you definitely don't have 5 people in your basement. Yes. Alright, so there we go. There's our pink slime, and now we need ingots. We want iron ingots. And that goes in there, and then we're going to want an ender chest. This is a weird conversation. True. Let's grab a conduit. And this guy, this guy, this guy. Extract and insert. Okay. Perfect. So that'll make pink slime. We just need to put a stack of iron in there when we want it. Okay, so next. So that'll be the pink. So now we need to make the crystalline ones. So we should have access to the crystalline. I guess I never set that up as a recipe. Pink? Yeah, I did not. Okay. Alloy smelter grains. The next update isn't Vault Hunters 120 though. Oh, I see, I see. You're saying you're going to make it into, you're going to make it available for 120. Now you're worried they may have hostages. Let's make a few of these. Okay, that should be good. This can go back in there. And these can go in there. So then this goes in the alloy furnace. Not the alloy furnace, the alloy, yeah, this guy. Okay, and then what do we need? Just 2 of them? Yeah, just 2 of them. Crystalline pink slime. Right, there we go. There's the 2 of them. And these go where? Next to the wand we don't have. Under the jade? That doesn't seem right. It is though. Okay. So we got that. We need the complex earth staff. Okay, so this needs 32 mana infused and heavy crystals. Heavy crystals are complexed in coal. Complex are simple crystals, which simple crystals now have EMC. Okay, so it was, how many heavy crystals was it? Was it 32? No, it's 32 mana infused and just 1 heavy crystal. Mana infused. Okay, we wanted 32 of these. Okay, so that'll make those. So now we need the infused amplification rod, which is mana and exotic. It's been ages since you played this pack. Yeah, this is a fun pack. Okay, and then we needed this simple, which was, wait, I don't think that's right. I think there was multiple recipes for that one. Exotic, simple. Okay, it does look like it'll work with any wood. Ironblood, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Don't remember if we can actually do this in here. We can. Perfect. Alright, that makes things easier. So then we needed, it was this plus that, right? Still watching you play. Nice, nice. This goes in the Arcane Forge. Perfect. And then that was the infused amplification. Alright, and then we needed 32 of those. And now we just need this staff crafter. This guy. Hey Donor, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So this guy, this guy, this guy. Complex air staff, perfect. Okay, that goes in the center. And we did that, we did that. So what are we missing here? The mana, of course, or the EMC, the crystalline ingots, and then the tangleberry. So close to Dooner and duping one, true.
Gonna lurk cause I gotta get the kids to bed. We have some bits.
Donor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurks. Mighty kind of you. Appreciate it. Oh, we got one more lime matter. Yeah, there's no chance we finish this tonight though, based on how slow this goes. Because we're just using Terra Steel. Can we make blocks of Terra Steel? We'd have to make blocks of Terra Steel through here, and I think that'd be too slow. Yeah, I think we'll ignore that. Because it's gonna take us a while to make the 5x thing anyways. Let's do the easy one first. So let's do the Tangleberry. Air, Earth, Cyan, Cyan, Gray, and Light Gray. Air, Earth, Cyan, 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 Gray, and Light Gray. Cyan, that's a gray, cyan, and light gray. Is this in this guy? Love it. Oh, I thought I missed every single... I missed everything. Right, there we go. Bucket. There's our Tangleberry. Now we need to make it floating, which means pasture seed, which means grass. Do we have any of those left? Nope. Grass. Okay, there we go. Pasture seed. And loading on a flower. So that means it's just glowstone and a botania flower. Do we have any botania flowers? We do. Speed it up. Speed it up. And then it was this, and dirt, I think. Perfect. Floating flower. Then this and this is a floating Tangleberry. What does a floating Tangleberry, or what does a Tangleberry do? Oh, that's the wrong book. Okay. Just gonna say, what the heck did that just mess up? It's Astral. That's the wrong one. Tanya. My goodness, my eye is itchy now. Because I'm itching it. Tangleberry. It's a flower that at the cost of a mana will keep any nearby animals within a circle ward. Oh, okay. Okay, very, very appropriate to be used for the wand. Is that on the bottom? Okay, so that's done. Now we need this and this. Let's go with this one. I think this one will probably be a little bit easier. Maybe crystalline alloy. I should probably try and make 11 of these if we can, because we need the 2 for here, and then we'll probably need these to make the block. Yeah. So yeah, let's try and make 11 of these. 6 degree is EMCable. The aluminum crystal seed. Okay, that's gonna be a little rough. Mana diamond. Oh, the impregnated diamonds. Right, was the grave dust. And how much grave dust did we have? We have 100. So we're not gonna have enough for that. So I guess we need to do this. How can we get more grave dust, chat? because I think we're getting it over here.
Hello there.
Hey there, Catman. How are you? Maybe not. Do we not have it over here? Grave dust. Oh, right there. Yeah, and so we've only gotten a stack from all the mobs dying. Let's Google it. Minecraft grave dust. Handles, blah, 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 blah. Grave dust. The common way to obtain them is by killing undeads or with cat mourning gift. Killing undeads, but aren't we killing undeads over there? Alright, let's grab this guy back. And let's go jump into... we need another dank null, chat. Does the dank null have EMC? Because that would be awesome. It does not, dang it. No, you're unaliving undeads. There's a difference. Thanks, Max. Okay, so if we come over here and we kill one of you, do we get grave dust? No. 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 We are not getting any grave dust. So I'll hold on to that. I don't really care. Ooh, definitely don't want to delete my medic. Okay. This doesn't seem to be working. If zombies are not undead, then what are undead, chat? Or do you not get grave dust like this, I guess? Oh, we got one grave dust. My goodness. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Okay, no thank you. Let's just dump all this. That was pretty much the entire inventory went into there. Pretty nice. Okay, so another way to get grave dust. Said it was with wither skellies. We can try that. Nether. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we need wither skellies. Any of these guys give us? Ooh. Oh, they give the nether rhyme. Ooh, okay, let's grab a swab. Hello. I used... Dang it. You're not supposed to kill yourself. Can we get another one of those dudes? Where'd you go? Because I needed to right click, not left click. This patch should be called Rabbit Hunter. Just all the rabbit holes, yeah. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. This is definitely another one of those packs that I'm kind of, you know, that I always say, ooh, I'll just do this one thing. And, you know, and then 20 different rabbit holes later, I've, you know, found something else. What the heck is that button? Okay, let's just toss all this away. Wish I could rename this to say this is the dude that gives us the right things. Okay. Wither skeleton did not give us anything. Zombie pigman. Oh, wait a minute. Something just gave us some. Was it the zombie pigman? Okay, we have 2 grave dust. No, it seems like it is just random. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it. Hydrate. Let me just throw everything away. Oh yeah, we should be using wither bones too. Let's use that as a reminder. Nothing in there that I care about, right? No. You seem thirsty in another. Cheers, Sign Blood. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, killing 3 of them, I just got 1, so it seems like it's just random. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go into the overworld. So, impregnated diamonds. Place some water. The water doesn't, like, explode or anything, Max. Oh, I only have 2,000 of the wither bones. Oh, I definitely should have upgraded that. Where's the wither bones? There. Oh man, it's even in a big drawer too. I mean, I guess since we're not running out of terra steel, we're actually going up with terra steel, so we probably won't end up eating anything else. So I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so the impregnated diamonds, impreg. Yeah, so literally the only way is to do it this way with the grave dust. So I guess that means we do have to use the sludge. Okay. So let's make the sludge boiler. Sure, let's make a couple of them. We are voiding the sludge right now that we're generating. Sludge. Okay, so we'll try 4, I guess. And we'll need, I think there's already power over there, probably enough power. We'll just need to throw it into the ender chest, which we already have. Okay. How are we doing power-wise? This is producing 220, 220. Yes, we got plenty more. Okay, so let's toss these guys down here. Do these guys poison you? I feel like they do. Conduits. These guys are copper. Bum, bum. 320 RF per tick. That should be enough, I think. This uses 10 RF per tick. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so we can power that. And then we want to set this to extract on cyan. Okay, and we'll connect all this. This is going to insert on cyan. Oops. Okay, we are getting grave dust from it. Let's also turn off the extract for power. Not that it matters, but cyan extract. Cyan extract, okay. And then we need to grab the other conduits. Bum, bum. Let's see, this is an insert on brown. Okay, so then we're going to do extract on brown. I should have set up one and then copied. Oh well. Item conduits. Okay, so that should empty all this out. Let's grab speed upgrades. Extract, 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 and extract. Alright, so hopefully that'll be pretty quick. Let's also get some more speed upgrades. And put it over here. Okay, so we should start draining that. Yep, perfect. And that should hopefully make us some grave dust. It'll also give us some random items as well. You get a lot of stuff from sludge. Okay, let's head back home. So this was the nether white. Let's just put this directly into a spawner. Bum, bum, bum. All right. And chicken. Bum, 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 bum. We need a spawner. Sure, evolved spider is fine. 2 more timers. Okay, so we're gonna do this guy and these. Oh, I didn't expect you guys to spawn here. Okay, they spawned so much faster and so many more than I expected. Okay, but that was for the nether rhyme there. Rye. Wait, what was it? Nether. This stuff, nether rhyme. Oh, R-I-M-E. Okay, let's put all this over here. I don't think it's already in one of these. Nope. Alright. So we got a spawner, and then we just need an agitator. Okay, let's put this over here. Excuse me. Alright, let's put this right here. You, and get out. Alright, then we can do that one. Alright, and that should spawn a bunch of stuff. So do we no longer get cursed earth mob spawns because there's too many mobs that randomly spawn in here? Or not randomly, but that spawn from spawners in here? I think so. That is, yeah, that's a lot of hours, Neffers. Thank you. One vote for Neffers in the Eliza sweepstakes. Oh, there you go. 72 days watch time. I wonder what series could cover that as a binge watch. Wait a minute. I only put a stack in here. This guy. Oh, right. That's because you don't get a lot of pink slime. Yeah, that's fine. All of them. Eliza sweepstakes, huh? So Eliza has a gifted sub to hand out. The Eliza sweepstakes. But Eliza's asleep. You didn't hear nothing? Oh, my bad. I wasn't supposed to say anything. The goal was met? It was, yeah. Why do we have experience down here? You bet it's all Max's points? A lot of it is. A lot of it was just Eliza always rolling and always being here. Okay. You'd be curious what the gifted amount to Eliza was? Yeah, I wish I could know. You know what you could do, Max? you could use the mod card for yourself, go through all your chat logs and look for all the times you did give. That definitely wouldn't take you 30 days itself. Because there's no search feature and you literally have to scroll through to load more chats. That'd be awful. Okay, so that is this one. Can you export that to Word? Maybe like 1,000 chats at a time or something. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be really feasible. Okay, so we need how many? It's 6 impregnated diamonds per one of these. Does Chatterino save logs? It probably does. And my bot also saves logs. You know, there's a couple different ways to see the logs. How you doing, Dweezil? I don't know if by default Chatterino would save it. Exactly. Yeah, Max. Yeah, and the way my bot saves the logs is it's by day, and then every month it gets zipped up. So, what do you need logs for? Exactly. Just got back from losing in a pool tourney. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got to swim though, Dweezil, right? Okay, we needed how many impregnated diamonds? This one, that one. So it's 6 per, and we wanted 11. So that's 66. You had 2 teams playing this weekend. You never got to play. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. How does that work? You don't get to it's not. Yeah, that seems weird. Okay, so 66. So we need 139. We've actually gained already 200 from the sludge we've been using. So that should definitely be doable. Team of up to 8 people. Each team match is 5 individual matches. And each match is just 1 player, of course. Gotcha. So does the team choose who plays, or do you RNG or something? Much better than the random drops. Yeah. It was like a 11% chance or something. Yeah, it's 13% chance from 1 bucket of sludge. You also get this other garbage too, but those will be fine. Yeah. I will take a break. I'll take a break. We can let that keep going. All right, let's go take a break, because then I don't eat random stuff. So let's take a quick break, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. When we return, hopefully we'll have a few more things to do, and we can get some of the crystalline all completed and all that stuff. Team chooses. This was a strategic move, saving you for later matches, but a lot of time teams eliminated mathematically before finishing all 5 individual matches. Got it. Sorry to hear that, Dweezil. Do you guys have like a practice table that you guys can, play while the rest of your team is playing? Is that a thing? Okay, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I guess we're gonna play a little bit longer. So I will be right back. Stay tuned.
What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot.
This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. Now it's time for us to make the final craft. It's the final craft time. Again, not a dude, so sorry. I guess it feels pretty big on the inside, but when you see it from the outside, it actually doesn't look as big. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed your... All right, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Okay, let's do all that again. Thanks, Azenta. Hope you're doing well today. At least this time I should hopefully remember. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, well, okay. The teleport lag helped Azenta out there. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. Then I survived, so hope. And just well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. Oh my god. I thought I had my elytra on. Be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. Okay. Who was it? This was Coda? How do you like it when somebody throws poo at you? Alright, here we go, Coda. Good luck. I don't get it. It opened to the... Apparently it was an explosion.
Nifty, huh?
Listening to those clips, because I turned on my speakers when I go to the bathroom and grab my water. Listening to those clips, I laugh a lot. So thank you, chat. You guys make me laugh. I appreciate it. Wife was a ref and a player for the pool team she was in. Only pub level stuff, but was taken seriously. Oh, cool. You can get intense even if there isn't much stakes on them. Is it arguments with the opposing teams that would have helped them? Nice. There you go. There's more laughs. Okay. Perfect. So we should have plenty of that nether rhyme stuff now. Yeah, we got 28 stacks. Okay, excellent. We only needed a few, and that's just so that we can make these guys. These guys, nether rhyme. Now the amethyst comes from amethyst ore. It doesn't look like there's another way to get that. How are we doing over here? We're close to getting another one. Excuse me. Okay, so let's keep working on this guy. So the impregnated diamonds. So we wanted 66, and we have it. Excellent. And look at that, we still have 109 grave dust left. Okay, so these are... I only grabbed 2. These don't stack? Are you serious? Do you get chances to laugh like this with work stuff, or are you blank face teams meetings with no soul? It kind of depends. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so these don't stack. That kind of stinks. That means we're going to need to manually place these a bunch of times. I mean, I guess we can do a... That doesn't seem right. Did I count wrong, or... No, okay, I got it. This goes in the center. Or we can automate it. You got asked in an interview if you were wearing nice pants or shorts. Did you answer neither? 4 times 11 is 44. Hey Pro Gamer, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out how to make those. Plenary crystal? Neither would have been a better answer. Pure Fluix. We can copy a few of them. Actually, we have enough. We only needed 22, right? Am I letting people play on the server? This is not an open server now. But there, yeah, exactly what Max said there. We do have a sub server where people can play Sky Vaults for Vault Hunters. But yeah, PO3, I wouldn't have a server for that. There's too much stuff that has to happen. Been trying all day for a server for Project Ozone. 7 times 11 is 77. Pretty sure one server almost can't handle a Kappa World. Yeah, exactly. that sounds about right. Alright, there we go. There's our 11s. Got 3 in the center. Oops. Okay, and then we needed, yeah, these guys, whatever that's going to be. We also need mana diamonds, so that's 4 times 11, 44 mana diamonds. We could oh, never mind. I was going to say we could EMC that, but it's just as easy for us to, just as easy as for to just craft those. Okay. So this requires mana weave cloth, pure crystals, and complex crystals. Complex crystals are simple crystals. Do we have complex crystals craftable? We do not. Okay, let's see if we can set that up. Simple crystals. Okay, so if we look at the recipes here, this is redstone, mana dust, and that. And this one is all that. That seems fine. Okay, so that simple crystal is 2 and 2. So we do this. And we do this. And then if we put this in here, it should double it up. Seems like that'll be fine. All right, so let's set up the recipe for it. We'll do a stack gives us, is it half a stack? This one. 4 produces 1. Okay. So 16. That goes in there. Alright, so now we have access to the complex crystals. And yes, I know that I could make the machine, this thing, the arcane construct, but I really don't want to have to get these 3 things all together. So I'm just doing it through the Arcane Forge, or technically the Void Forge. I know the other one's much quicker as well, but it's fine. Okay, now we need pure crystals. Maybe after the one when you can fire an EMC. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We need, any of the crystals have EMC. So I guess we'll just use bright. Alright, let's grab a few of these. try and do, I think like 8 stacks might be good, although we only need less than a stack here. Actually, yeah. Just, that's good enough. Alright, those can go away. So now I need mana weave cloth. I think we have that as a craftable. Or not, because we don't have mana string yet. Makes sense. Okay, how many of these do we need? Nope, this one. We need 2, so 22. So 22. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so complex crystals, that means we need another 16. Would give us, what, 4 each? That'll be 20, so we'll actually need to do, whoops, another one after that. Excuse me. Okay, so that should be, oh dang it, I forgot that this thing always messes up. That's 21 out. I was off by 4. Okay, and then we can do this over here, right? Well, dang it. Hydrate. Iron Blood, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was a pure crystal, not a bright crystal, dummy. Alright, well, leave this here. So that, oh, actually, I need that. Yeah, we want to craft it there. We need void catalysts. We need, 22 times 3, so we need 66 void catalysts. These cost, excuse me, ender eyes and mana shards. How much do mana shards or mana dust? No, I think that's fine. Okay, so as the void ones, we needed 33, no, 66? We made it, make pure, they don't, yeah, so we make it in here. So 3 produces 1, and we need 22. So yes, we need 66. 66. Looks good to me. So it should have blocking mode, right? Yep, it does. Perfect. Excellent. Liz kind of out of frame. Yeah, I guess I can fix it now. Yeah, because she's already moved around. Thank you, Max. We might as well do a little bit more of this. How's AE working for me? It's working good. You know, I'd say good enough. There's still some weirdities that, you know, just have to kind of get used to. But yeah, it's good because this is the AE2 version that is the what do I want to call it, the unofficial one. There it is, the unofficial one. AE2. Yeah, so it's a Just a little bit different. Oh, I thought your name looked familiar too, and I wasn't sure. So this is your port of the 82, huh? That's cool. Because I saw your name and I was just like, wait a minute. But I had to look it up. But yeah, so there's, I'd say the biggest, the best part about it, I have to say, is definitely, you know, these things. Being able to filter on this. One of the things I would love to be able to do is to be able to shift click into this guy. You know, when it's filtered to what you want it to be. But then there are still weird things with MBT where items can get stuck inside the system and you can't pull them out. And then for some reason, it seems that the version that we have in this doesn't have the config where you can disable the drag by default. So I don't entirely know that, but that has definitely caused a problem with a lot of people, because I'm pretty sure I read on the CurseForge page that there should be a config for it, and yeah, I guess I was having trouble with that. But otherwise, thank you. I think it's been great. I know Old Man Shorty has had some trouble with, you know, like random crafts, and some stuff just didn't seem to be working. But I'd say the only thing that I've had trouble with is just that drag portion of it. Otherwise, I haven't had any, you know, significant issues. There's still no config for it. Oh, really? I thought it said on the page that there was a config for it. Okay. So I'm just seeing what I want to see. Just seeing what I want to see. Okay, we needed 66 of those. But yeah, I'm a big fan of applied energistics, so I tend to, you know, use a lot of it. And this specific pack requires everything to be auto-crafted, essentially. And being able to do that with applied energistics is just awesome. Alright, let's do these. Do need to auto-craft these at some point. I also have this guy, which is my manual crafts. So any of the stuff I don't feel like automating or can't automate at this moment, it toss stuff into here, all the ingredients, so I can do it myself. Okay, so this was the pure crystals. And how does this work? This one. Yeah, I use that in Enigmatica 6 Expert. I was doing that for refined storage over there because there were certain things that either didn't craft well or didn't auto craft well, or I just didn't want to do it at the time. So, you know, laziness, right? Okay, so we got that. We need to do these now. Okay, so this requires 3 pillars. Oh, wait. We can do this over here? Do I want to do it over here, or do I want to do it in... I guess we do it over here. And then we just copy these guys. Yeah, that'll be much better. Okay, so how many of these do we need? Embers, yeah, we have an embers set up over here. We did have to go through embers, but for the most part it works pretty well. And then again, I think I don't mind it. It just takes me time to remember how to use it because it's something that's not heavily used. Is this still doing withers? Oh no, this is doing magma crawlers. Okay, I don't think we need more magma crawlers. Let's see, what do we have? Alpha Yeti, magma crawler, wither, or the overlord? Overlord we can't actually use, so let's put this guy back down. Okay. Let's put those away. Why did I grab gold? Not a clue. Okay, so we need iron, silver, and copper. Copper, silver, and iron. Let's make a quick duplicate of these. I don't know if we're going to need one for each or if the craft doesn't use these up. Okay, so how many of these did we need? If we wanted 11 of these, we need 8 times 11, so we need 88 of these. $88 and the renamer thing from Soot uses a recipe that uses 32 megs of RAM. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've used that mod. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. But that sounds pretty rough. Okay, so we need 88 of these. Did I actually might not have grabbed enough? So I put most of those away. It was iron, silver, copper. Iron, silver, copper. Knowing how stuff works is a blessing and a curse, I would imagine. I would imagine. Yeah, it's good that I don't. Dash alumite. Ooh, wait, alumite. We definitely don't have any alumite yet. Okay, alumite was what again? Iron, obsidian, aluminum. Right? We don't have any? Alumite. No. Okay, so aluminum, iron, and obsidian. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Okay, turn those off. How are we doing over here? All right. And what do we have on this? This is that. That is that. We're going to want both of those to be ingots. Okay, why do I not have that last one set up? Oh, because I was using that for tanks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need that. Hey Beth, before you head to bed. Well, have a good night, Beth. Always good to see you. Oops. Wasting time, chat. I'm wasting time. I'm supposed to always be using EMC. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Beth. Aluminum, iron, and hopefully get some obsidian going. And we'll actually need a stack and a half more of aluminum, I think. Might need another stack of obsidian as well. Wow, that is super slow to convert. The imaginary time block doesn't work against this, right? Spectre. Definitely does not. Okay. I guess the other thing we can also do is make the we can make the thing from the Sky mod. From astral sorcery. We have the... Man, I suck at memory. We have these guys, which are... where are they? These ones, Horologium. They're not super high purity or anything, but I think we could still use that. I have to remember how the ritual stuffs work, though. So let's grab this guy. Astral. Okay, rituals. I don't know where it would be. Rituals, that guy. Ritual anchor. Focusing starlight into a ritual pedestal allowed the structure to manifest the attunement of constellation into the world. Fortunately, the structure required to maintain the crystal's integrity can take up a lot of space and needs sight of the sky to gather starlight. To this end, redirecting a ritual's effect using a specially constructed linking stone placed 5 blocks above the ritual pedestal, and then linking the anchor to a matching anchor any distance away should solve the issue. Yeah, so this requires that and the ritual anchor. It's tempting. Ritual anchor. Okay, this is not very expensive. And then the ritual anchor is also not very expensive. So does it need starlight? Stupid but rude. Yeah, Max is just rude. What? Why do you have alumite? What? How did it pour alumite there? Okay. Right, fine. Undo it. Did it leak? Yeah, apparently. Swish. Pizarra, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's start pouring out the alumite. So we needed how much of this? It was 1 for 1 and we needed 88, was it? So we need 88 alumite. 11 blocks is 99, so okay, we should have plenty. Okay, so the other pieces. We need dash. Pretty sure we have plenty of dash. Because we got the blocks of dash from the thing. If we do this, does that? No, okay. Lily has been well fed. Yeah, Lily got quite a bit of treats early on. I think she was fully fed by either 5 hours in or maybe 6 hours. But yeah, pretty early on. Right, that'll be alumite. We need silver and copper. Silver and copper. Love to see it. Well, chat doesn't love to see it because chat wants to give her more and more and more and more. Okay, we got double dash. Then we need ash, quartz, ember. Ash, quartz, and ember. Ash, quartz, ember. Bum, bum. 45 and 39 is 70, 84. Okay, that should be enough. Is this going to empty too fast? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna need the other aspectuses. And that should be it. Oh, I'm missing dash. Okay, and 64, we needed 88, so we need another 24. Alright, let's put all that away, and then these guys. So we need 11. So clothed to filthy rich. True. The problem is osmium and then EMC. The two big holdouts. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we need to start working on the mechanism piece. Okay, so let's write all this down. So chemical crystallizer, actually, I guess we can just craft them one at a time. Chem crystallizer, we don't have that. This guy, this guy, this guy. All that is fine. Basic gas, yeah, even that's craftable, okay. Is it past 9? Oh man. Chemical crystallizer. Alright, we got, oh wait a minute, what are you crafting? Crafting more transistors. For the basic control circuits, do we run out of them? We ran out of these. Let's grab a few more. Oh, we ran out of the guardian scales again. That'll do. Alright, those guys for later. So chemical crystallizer, okay. So that's to craft this. Then we need to make the clean osmium slurry, which is a chemical washer. And then a chemical dissolution chamber. I don't think we have either of those. Nope. Alright, that one's easy enough. This one's also easy enough now. Write it down, Lily. I think Lily's a little busy. Oh, and also this clicks sometimes weirdly. I don't know exactly how, but sometimes like it double clicks. It's weird. I'm sure you're not looking for bug reports over Twitch stream. Okay, chemical washer dissolution chamber. So it's a washer. Lily noting. there's a there's a emote. with just Lily taking notes. Clean osmium slurry. Okay, so that's the chemical dissolution chamber. Yep. And then we need sulfuric acid. And we want to make sure to see if we can save this, or at least use this in the other machine if we can. Okay, so then that's a chemical infuser. We actually need multiple of these, right? Yeah, 2. Okay, we need 2 chemical infusers, and then we need a chemical oxidizer. Chemical. Supposedly fixed, but I think the version is quite old. Yeah, that's very true. It probably is. So I think the last update for this pack was I think, was it May? Or the last file at least was from, no, January. Even further back, January. For some reason I thought I remembered seeing something updated earlier. So yeah, I'm sure there have been other changes since then. Chemical infuser. This requires a dynamic tank. I don't think we have that. Dynamic tank. Oh, we do. Okay, good job. Good job, prior fail. We do need the personal chest. Guess Cazador got tired of getting beat up by OMS and got the A2 fork mod author in here. Yeah, I don't know how Prototype had found us. But yeah, OMS definitely was having some trouble with this one. But like I've already said, for me it hasn't been too rough. We want 2 of them. And then it was chemical oxidizer. One. How is our... Okay, those guys, we still need more over there as well. Minecraft and speedrun streams on Twitch. Oh, cool. Well, so well, I mean, I guess it's not really a speedrun, but tomorrow we play with Twitch Spawn with Mad Pack 4. Mad Pack 4 is an old 112 pack as well that we've speedran for quite a while. I would say for about 4 years. And so when we do it with Twitch Spawn, obviously it's not as much of a speedrun because it's quite often death. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Though it's a very long speedrun, it's about 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes or so. Is that the one with the candy dimension? No. No, this is the one with the cow dimension. It's pretty much all focused in the overworld, a little bit in the Nether and Twilight, but then it's just got a cow dimension. Exactly, with some moos.
Moo.
We're gonna need a sink. Have a good night, Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, actually, this will be a good test, whether or not we can get it to work with the water bucket. We did get water essence though, right? Yeah. John's insane. He is super. I still don't understand how he can. Yeah. I don't understand how he has so many stories, how he can be entertaining and get stuff done in vanilla Minecraft. It's always pretty crazy to me. Feinberg is your favorite speedrunner? Don't know them. Okay, so let's see. I think this is everything. Where are we going to set this up? I have a little mechanism set up right there. Wait a minute, is this not even working? says it's highlighted, but I don't see regen hearts. I wonder if it's because I have something above it. Maybe this does not work, even though it looks like it does. Is your favorite Nobel Prize physicist? He does a character. It is true. Yeah, it is definitely a character, but still, it's, I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping the cables would act as glass, and it wouldn't need sky access, but. It can definitely pass through glass, right? Guess we can try setting it back on again. He made diagrams. Do you need to feed it another ingot? Yeah, I was trying. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it was working. So wait, if I have a block here though, because I think the cable worked fine there. So if we have a block there, that prevents the light. So yeah, I think it would have. I think it was working fine with the cable above it, but for some reason it's just not working. And maybe it's because we have, you know, other stuff going on. I don't know. Oh well. We didn't actually need it. It was more just excuse me, it was more just nice to have it. Alright. I don't know where I want to do this. I think we're gonna do it downstairs. Maybe we could set up a little area right here or something, so we're underneath this area. Grab some cobble. Wand. Prototype, no caps here. Okay, let's go out a few. Oh, so what? Okay, let's extend this a little bit. Copy pasted a quote. This goes all the way to there. Okay. Let's grab torches. There. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So then we can set up mechanism in here, I guess. Exclamation marks are accepted instead of caps, however. True. As long as they're not, you know, too many. As with everything in moderation, you know. Okay, so let's start. Do we have this guy? This has how many channels? Only 2 channels. So we have 6 channels to play with. Okay, so let's get rid of these. So we need to start with, so we have the osmium, the clean osmium slurry, the osmium slurry. We need sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide. Oh, we need water vapor too. I forgot that. We need the rotary deconcentrator thing. I think we should have that craftable or not. How do I not have these craftable? Bam, bam. All right, let's grab a tablet. And then the rotary decondensator machine. So we need this guy in there. I think everything else is fine. Nobody at the doorbell right now. That'd be weird. Rotary concentrator. What are you missing? You're missing a basic fluid tank. Okay, we need to craft one of them. Oh, we already have... Didn't I search for that, chat? Okay, let's grab that. Let's do energy tablet and the tank. Alright, and then we can erase this one. Maybe I somehow missed it. Okay, try that again. Perfect. What are you crafting? You're crafting vivid alloy. And why are you crafting vivid alloy? I think it's for the gears. Yeah, it should be fine. How are we doing over here? We got another one. We need another 6, chat. Another 6. Alright, rotary condensator. Okay. So let's try and set this up. That's gonna be a lot of AFK. Yeah, luckily this is on a server, so it'll run overnight. Hey Cat, how are you doing today? Welcome. The cat treats. She's even awake too. But yeah, we do have this running on a server, so it'll happen, you know, overnight and whenever we got it. So we'll probably come back to a bunch of them. Okay, so this was Patch Your Cat. There's a... Oh, I forgot to make this guy as well. An electrolytic separator. There's a redeem for that cat, if that's what you're looking for. This guy, electrolytic separator. But you gotta use your channel points, but also it's right now it's the feed the cat, and the cat already has been fed today several times, so there's a cooldown and a limit to how many treats that Lily can get, and she's already gone over that limit. Water vapor, sulfur dioxide as well. Oh no, we did get that. So this will be oxygen. Actually, let's make 2 of these. If Lily wants pets, she'll jump on Fail's desk. That's also very true. We'll do 1 for hydrogen and 1 for oxygen, so I don't need to have them running all the time. Okay, so let's start with sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidizer with sulfur. Chemical oxidizer. Okay. And this does not have a special output. All right, so let's grab an interface. Let's grab some cables. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's put this guy, I don't know, somewhere in the center. Let's turn it off there. And let's do sulfur. grab a few of those, and we're gonna need a crafting card. Let's put that in there and that in there. Alright, so then you'll get sulfur. Do we want to just do spectre coils? Just keep using, excuse me, keep using spectre coils everywhere? Let's make a few of these. How many of the alloys do we have? So we might need a, yeah, we need to copy a few more. But every treat redeemed comes with free pets as well. Limit 4 redeems per stream. Once every half hour, other restrictions may apply. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Bevel Chips. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, come on. Put the stuff in there. Okay, that's going to be our upgrades. And then we also want... So that was the speed upgrades. We should also do the energy ones. Do a few of them. Okay, and then we want specters. So let's go with, I don't know, maybe like 20. We need some string. Make a few of these. And toss them over here. Alright, perfect. We need to automate that at some point, but we're not going to because we're just going to get to EMC. So then Spectre 20. Alright, that was to make redstone blocks apparently. There's that guy. Oh, hello. Let's put a torch up there. Alright, so let's put the coil underneath. Okay, and then we're going to want the upgrades as well. Speed upgrade and energy upgrade is somewhere right there. Okay, there we go. So that'll produce the sulfur dioxide. Okay, so that's that guy. Now we need to make water vapor. And then it was oxygen and dioxide. So this guy here. Does it matter? I don't know that this is gonna pipe out. Suppose we can just rotate it. Do we have the mechanism wrench? We do. How does this thing work? Fluids, energies, heat. Can't see what that actually says. Rotate. I'm gonna assume this one's out, but might be this one. Let's see. If we put we need basic pressurized tubes. Yeah, these guys. Let's make a couple upgraded ones. Okay, so if we put this right there, it's not connected. Yeah, so I think it is the other side. Oh, so it determines which side rotates by that. Okay, so that's outputting. Perfect. Sulfur dioxide. Okay. So that was this one. So now we need oxygen going in there. So let's do the electrolytic separator. And all right, we need power for both of these. Okay. And then we need upgrades for both of them. Keep looking for the wrong one there. Where the heck is the mechanism one? How can I never see the mechanism one? I see the speed upgrade and energy. There it is. My goodness. So easy, not complicated at all. Exactly. Okay, get speed upgrades on all of these. So we need water. Let's just toss the water over here. Let's grab some conduits. Where are those ones? Let's also make a few more of these. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think that's good. Bum, bum, bum. And we can put those guys away. Okay. So then we got liquid. We can put liquid in from the top. Let's go up an extra one just in case we need a walkthrough. You're gonna do extract always and insert. Okay, so we got hydrogen, which is gonna be dumping excess. And then we got oxygen, which is a gas. And you're making sulfur trioxide. Perfect. We need to put the sulfur into that guy. So that's more conduits. Which we should get some extra of those. Alright, we should probably put a filter in this just in case. Insert sulfur. Okay, and that should make us sulfur. And then that'll keep this going with trioxide. Okay. Alright, so there's the first step. Now we need sulfuric acid, which is going to be vapor plus the trioxide. Bum, 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 bum. So we got a chemical infuser. And then we need water vapor. How do I want to do this? Maybe we move this over to here instead. This guy. Can we also do this? Does that work when you're placing the spectrocoil? No, dang. Oh, I wonder if I needed to hold shift? Nah, probably not. Okay, so then that will go into here, and then we have... Oh, wait a minute. It'd be nicer if I did it the opposite direction. I wonder if that matters. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so then we put the rotary condensator there. That might need to be rotated. And then it also seems like we might need to move that too. But so this guy is going to be making the water vapor, just decondensating. Let's see if we can push in water from the top. Cannot. Okay. Yeah, I think that means we want to move this over one. Okay, and then we got the condensator. Seems like I have to do that. Water and gas, yep. So we'll do that. And then this one. Oh, that's item. Fluids. Does that didn't work. Okay, so maybe I need to rotate. Or wait, no, this needs to be decondensate. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. Power it up. And can we give this guy upgrades? We can. And you're getting water vapor? You are. And then if we put this guy here, you're making sulfuric acid. Excellent. Okay. Let's grab some upgrades. One of them and one of them. This time I saw both of them. Good job. Okay, does this one actually... It does, alright. Interestingly, it uses water faster than we can provide it. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so there's our sulfuric acid. This guy needs upgrades as well. Let's do energy. And then speed. Okay, so there we go. Sulfuric acid, excellent. So this is limited on this, which is still not accepting items. Extract, always active. Insert, lightless sulfur. Okay, so probably needs to get pushed into the front, I guess. And a filter insert. Yep, and there it goes. Okay, and that's gonna produce a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, so there's our sulfuric acid. So let's get a gas tank for this. Okay, and that'll start filling up. Got input on all the sides, it's opening at the front. Okay, so that's water vapor, sulfuric acid. So now we need to do chemical dissolution with the osmium chunk. Chemical dissolution. Is this going to accept items from the top? Copper and osmium. It is. Okay, excellent. Good, good. So that means we'll put probably just an interface on top of this, which we could use that same interface then. Probably switch that around. Okay. So then this will be osmium goes in, sulfuric acid gets pushed into it. Sulfuric acid is a gas? Huh. I think I would have expected it to be a liquid. Use a dedicated interface for everything, just saying. I'm not rich yet. I mean, I guess technically I have 200 of these and we could add a ton of controllers, but not rich yet. Upgrade. Let's make a few more of these. Do we still have alloys as well? We do. Upgrade. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, and then we speed it up. This pack has channel zone. It does. Yeah, I don't mind channels. I like the complexity of it. I understand it's not for everybody. Okay. So then this can just go straight into the next machine. This goes into a chemical washer. We'll need water as well, which I guess water is going on top. I guess we'll put another sink so we don't need to push stuff around too much. I don't really like this, but it'll be fine. Does this not have an input either? Why did none of these machines have inputs? Just to make things difficult. Like configurable inputs. Okay, so insert and extract. Okay, good. So that should get the slurry. Let's put a piece of osmium in there so we can see how it does. Okay, slurry goes in. We need upgrades. Okay, so that makes the clean osmium slurry. And then that goes in the crystallizer, chemical crystallizer. There's the word. Thought I needed hydrogen. Guess we only needed oxygen in this one. Okay, fine. And then this goes here. Clean osmium slurry. Need to power it. And then we output it to a torch. Is there a torch right there? Can I pull from the top? Oh, this has sided. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, good job. Okay, and then we can just go straight into the interface. And there we go. There's our osmium crystals. We just need to speed this guy up. Alright, so then this will be one osmium thing turns into 5 of them. Yeah, I think I am going to combine these. Sulfur crafting. Even though it'll be a little less nice, I guess. All right, like that. this with this and those. Alright, that's not getting sulfur because I didn't extract it. Okay, let's change this to extract on brown. Insert on brown. Alright, perfect. So this should make, oh wow, we're already full on sulfuric acid too in this guy. Can you put sulfuric acid in a ender tank? I assume no, right? Because it's not a liquid. No. Okay, that's too bad. That means we need to pull this machine here, chemical injection chamber, and move it over there, I think. But I guess we'll ignore that for now. But this whole setup here would be good to use for the sulfur, the sulfuric acid over there. Okay, let's set up the interface. So we can say 5 of them comes from one of these. I guess let's do double. Okay, so now if we tell it to make osmium crystals, and there we go. Very nice. So this machine ends up being the slow one. Huh, okay. Can you concentrate the sulfuric acid to a liquid? Sulfuric acid. That's surely not confusing. Probably. But I think we'll ignore that. Can't help you there. Well, no, I think they have just two. Yeah, there's a liquid sulfuric acid and there's a gas sulfuric acid, but they're both named sulfuric acid. Just to make things easy, you know? Okay, so we needed how many of those? 11, so 22. So we just need one more set. That's a good idea. I don't think I would have thought about that. 22. Alright, we got those and these. So now we need the impregnated diamonds. We have the player doohickey, right? Yeah, this guy. Is there another one? Player chest. Polished stone. Okay, this guy. Still haven't made any speed upgrades for this. And then it's gonna be the player chest. Where'd it go? Right there. This guy with one of them and an ender chest. Okay, player chest. Alright, and then we're going to want an exporter. Cable. I think this should be fine. And we need a diamond. Okay, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. export to there. Diamond and acceleration cards. Alright, so now we can make this guy. Just, I guess it would have been faster to do an interface for that as well. I'm arresting you. Oh, why? Why was that too smart? I used this these player chests in my last playthrough of this as well.
Break 'em away, toys.
For just a lot of random things, especially once we get into actually doing the mob duplicators. So I can have one slot for the mob duplicator or the cage, and one slot for the speed upgrade, one slot for the second speed upgrade. Like makes things so super nice. Okay, put those away, put that away. You would have never done that. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't use player chests because they don't really think about it. But yeah, they're really handy. Okay, so we got that. The only things we're missing now are our EMC. Yep, just waiting on EMC for this. Okay. Just waiting on you. Just waiting on you. Let's see. Okay, I guess the next thing we could do is we could set up the thing in the other. Although I mean we're at 10 hours. Maybe I should just stop because we're probably at that point where I'm losing focus. So I was thinking we want to move this guy into the other dimension, and then we want to copy it and probably make like one or two more, so that we have a place for the mob duplicators. 10 hours sounds rough. It's really just well, I guess it's my mind as well, but yeah, it's really just playing games and enjoying myself and enjoying the company, you know, which is great. But yeah, I guess we'll stop here. Is this Sky Factory 3? No, this is Project Ozone 3. How you doing, Loggy Man? Welcome. All right, but that's going to be it for today, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. Where is my button to turn off the break bot? There it is. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow for our Sunday stream, which is Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn. We're also going to go on a raid 2 chat, so don't go anywhere just yet. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be playing some Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn. It's a hardcore questing pack. We try to go as far as we can, as fast as we can, with chat interacting, using channel points, orbits, or subs to, you know, to help or hurt me, all that good stuff. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resubs. And make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. And let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you over to somebody else. See if maybe they're family friendly. Maybe they're not. Missed the stream? No worries, Squishy. It's always available over on YouTube. I post the VODs usually the day after over to YouTube. So be sure to subscribe over there if you're interested in watching the VODs. I mean, obviously you can watch the VODs on Twitch as well, but they only stay on Twitch for 90 days, I think. Yeah, and definitely be sure to join our Discord as well. We do have an awesome group, awesome community over there. Let's see, who do we go raid? Do we raid them? How long have they been on? Sure. Yeah, let's go raid Narcoleptic Cheetah. They're playing some Vault Hunters. They are family friendly. So since I'm also family friendly, you got nothing to worry about over there. They're playing some Vault Hunters. They're playing on the Polaris SMP, which is Great Lakes Girl server. Wording is tough. But let's go over there. Let's go give them some love. They have been playing Vault Hunters for quite a while, so they are very, very familiar with the pack. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Did I already do the raid message? I did, but there's the raid message. Copy that. We want to paste it just once over in their channel. We do not want to spam. And if you don't have my hearts, feel free to use any hearts. You could use OMS hearts. You could use subby hearts. You know, anything you got. There you go. You can use Great Lakes hearts. Yeah, Great Lakes hearts. That'll be perfect. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at noon Eastern. So that is about 14 hours from right now. And yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Just because you had the love.